You who claim to be the mountain lord of a famous mountain in the human realm. Arg. When you were boasting, you acted as if you were ready to fight and didn't want to back down, but now that we are actually fighting, you cowardly ran away. I'm told you thrice so that you could understand. Don't show your fangs to us, foxes, anymore. You ignored my warning, and you don't even have pride as a tiger. Is there a reason why I should spare your life? You, fox bastard. You'll only gain more meat when your body gets bigger. Home. I told you not to fly around over my head. I'm sleepy. Who are you? I'm Dharma, a Buddhist from the human realm. You punk. Do you know how much harm that you yokai have done to mankind? That lowly monk knocked down 12 yokai with his strange gesture which he called martial arts. I'm already on the verge of getting a severe headache just because of the problems in the yokai realm alone. Catch the yokai who have caused problems, whether you kill them or spare their lives. I won't get involved in it, so solve it on your own. Thank you. Lowly monk. What an irresponsible bastard. All right. I'll do what you told me to do. Hyatt. A physical strength and quick movement that is on par with a yokai. Is this what he calls martial arts? What? Arg. Ah. He fainted. Should I finish him? What's the use of killing an ant who crawled up my feet? You disgusting yokai punk. Let's finish this today. Hit the yokai energy with the harmony of yin and yang. That's something that should never happen. Ugh. That's why, you shouldn't have acted up after taking your opponent's strength into account. Humph. Big brother. What? Big brother. If you die like this, how can I live alone? Big brother. It's already been a week since she has been like that without even letting water get into her mouth. Did you find out why she's not going back to the human world? According to what I heard from the rats, it seems that she lived her life entirely dependent on her big brother. Her big brother had quite a lot of enemies in his lifetime. Those words mean she will die if she goes back to the human world. It's also difficult for her to survive even if she remains in the yokai world. Perhaps it's faster for her to starve to death before she gets eaten. This is humans' food. You should eat well and live well so your dead big brother's soul can go to the land of the dead without any worries. I have committed a grave sin. I should have been wary of those bastards who came to pay their tribute. I caused this myself due to my own judgment deeming it unimportant. I loved her. I only did what I was told to do. I don't even fit in the position to order. Arg. I didn't know that they would kill her. I thought they had a good intention when they said they wanted to allow her to meet with someone who could save her dead big brother. You fox bastard who protected a mere human girl. How could you be called the king of yokai? The bold fearless. I thought that I might feel a bit better if I killed them all, but my heart is still full of resentment and it keeps beating. I am sick and tired of living like this now. A lotus in the pool of blood. It's a childish thing that only celestial beings will do. Are you that devoted follower, Lu Dongbin? Or Neza? If you showed up to interfere, as you can see, you are too late. I don't wish to see any more bloodshed. So just get the hell out of my sight. What the? It was Tathagata. Yunho. Would you like to abandon your yokai identity and become a human? Human, human life. Perhaps it's better to live and die as a human being than killing myself. Tathagata. Turn me into a human being. Before that, you must live without committing evil for 1,000 years and atone for the sins you have committed. Live for 1,000 years without committing evil and atoning, you say. Fine. I accept your condition. I will count the years as they go by. Well done, you have accumulated great merit during repentance. Above all, preventing the yokai and humans from committing evil deeds was your most valuable deed. Thanks for the compliment. You will now live the life of a human. You need to give what you don't need as a human. Now then. Oh. That? Fox bead, my source of strength which I have developed by training well over thousands of years. It's a shame I have to give it away. Wouldn't you regret this decision later? Am I an asshole who regrets his decision and then blames others? Amitba. Oh my, oh my. The young lord is only 15 years old. But, even with those good medicines and treatments by famous names, he's not getting better at all. Even the heavens don't care. Oh my gosh. Young lord. What? Our Yunho woke up. That's right. The nanny couldn't even speak properly and turned blue in surprise. Instead, she asked me to quickly inform the lord. Let's go. Go quickly. What was that? I think I heard a woman scream. What's this? Why am I like this? Didn't you start with being a baby or a newborn in reincarnation? No. Why? What is this? These afterimages that's going through my head. Right. These are the memory of the person who was the owner of this body. He was born as the eldest son of the lord of a huge merchant district called Qianhejiang, and his name is Haunho, Yunho. He has the same name as me. Not only his physical strength, but also his mental strength are weak, so he was shocked by his mother's death a year ago and completely stopped eating and drinking. After collapsing, he even got a chronic illness and recuperated, and eventually died. Died? I, who used to be the king of the yokai realm, got put in the shell of this kind of bastard who died of illness after living a weak life. You damn Tathagata. Oh, I feel a little dizzy. If you want to die, just die. What are you going to do if you ruin your body to this point? This is purely my mistake. I should have put conditions on him first and filtered out this kind of situation in advance. Won't you regret this decision? Damn it. Let's calm down. I'm the owner of this body now. I can make this body strong enough through natural guard, so there's no problem. Isn't it the greatness of natural guard to make the sick a criminal and make the criminal a strong man? Let's start by filling my stomach first. What do you have here? Something to eat. Yunho. He's standing on his 2 feet. What happened? Are you not sick now? It is important to keep moving forward even if it is late. Yunho. Yes. Father. Yes. Yunho. Do you recognize me? The lord of this place, Ha Jinyu. Your father. Nanny. Go and get him something to eat. Ha okay. Don't rush and eat slowly. Human food. When I was a yokai, I ate it a few times out of curiosity, but it was painful because it only tasted bitter. I can't. Since I became a human, I have no choice but to get used to it. What? Are you getting sick again? What is this? It is a long-simmered porridge with finely chopped vegetables and meat. I hardly season it, so of course it won't suit your taste. But if you eat salty and greasy food on an empty stomach, you might get sick. Delicious. Can I eat more of this delicacy? Oh wow, this is cool. Hey. Human food originally had this taste. Yeah. There's no such thing as a bad start. It's a good day because my son is awake from his sickbed. As a result, I, the lord of this land, would like to raise a glass to toast you all. Long live Lord Jiang. Long live Lord Jiang. Long live Lord Jiang. Long live Lord Jiang. It's noisy. What's going on outside? It worked. The young lord woke up from his bed. What? Damn. What the hell is the problem? He stumbled while running around the inner region like that again. Has it been 10 days already? He's been weird since he woke up, like he's possessed by something. According to the servants, they say that besides mealtime with the Lord, he is always running around like that before sitting on the courtyard bench lost in thought. Well, he's probably like that because he has his own thoughts. Ha! Having his own thoughts, my ass. Others can finish memorizing the 1,000-character classic in just a couple of months, but it took him over a year to do so. He's not doing that because he has some way of thinking in the first place. While everyone may seem silent on the surface, those who know better share a similar thought deep down. That the young lord has become a moron. Mr. Jiang. What kind of things can't be said behind someone's back? At least watch your mouth when it comes to those who let you make a living. Yes. Ahem. Ah, now I get it. Even after I've been absorbing natural chi for nearly 2 weeks, the reason I couldn't gather enough internal chi in this damn body is because the flow of natural chi has been blocked by layers of man-made things. I've been doing something completely meaningless. I'm sorry, but the Lord has issued an order to prevent you from leaving the inner region until you recover. Is that the reason? Why didn't I know about that? We can't let you out. If I were still a yokai, you'd all be dead. I can't help it. Still, there is a slight flow. I have no choice but to focus more on catching that flow. Big brother. What are you doing? Damn. Father did not want to let me know about what happened to you as he was afraid that I would be a bother to you. You already know how much I love you. Everyone is so mean. How could they do that to me? Somi. Ha Somi, a younger sister who loves Ha Yunho so much. After she rushed in and cried so much on the day I woke up, she comes to see me whenever she has time. She is also one of the causes that prevents me from absorbing the natural chi. Do you want to eat this together? What is it? Sweets. A servant bought it at the marketplace to give it to me. Of course, I can forgive you if you bring something to eat like this. Delicious. Is it? Yeah. You definitely changed. Big brother. You didn't like it because it was too sweet before. From now on, you'll see a lot of different sides of me than you knew. I look like your big brother only on the outside. I like you no matter what kind of sides you have. I'm trying. It's a great dinner that combines land, sea, and air again today. If the beast yokai had seen this table, they would have shed tears of blood, but what can I do? I'm a human now. I'll eat you well today, remembering your sacrifices. Big brother. Both of you came early. Yes, father. Please hurry up and take a seat. Well, then. You-ho. I always ate first. He was someone who could wait 1,000 or 10,000 years I didn't yet eat. Big brother. Why? It's all right, Somi. We should hurry and eat too. You seem to have recovered your internal chi a lot these days. There's still a long way to go, but it's enough to survive. I see. So speaking of which, perhaps this is your father's greed. You've been bedridden for a year, and you got left behind in studying. Why don't you go back to the academy? Academy? On the other hand, I want to let you live the way you want to. Of course, I'm not telling you to go tomorrow right away, but whenever you feel better. Does the academy exist outside the main courtyard? It is. I will go there tomorrow. The academy. Ooh. Really? Yes, father. As expected from my son. Your heart that understands your father's will remains the same. I was thinking about what to use as an excuse to go out. This is perfect. A person who has learned the essence of Confucius and Mencius teachings is considered a prodigy. The truth is, everyone at some point in their life will come to understand such things naturally. Be careful on your way. Yes, father. In other words, the teachings of the academy are outdated as you will learn such things naturally in life. The academy just helps poor scholars to receive money from rich families' children. I have some memories of the academy through the eyes of Yunho when he was in the academy. Anyway, the academy is just an excuse for me to leave the main courtyard. Yes. That's it. Take one step and then one breath. The natural flow of qi outside is incomparable to the main courtyard. I can easily accumulate this qi in my body. In such a short time my heavy body seems to have become lighter and my strength seems to have increased. Let's see. The natural flow of qi outside is indeed great. The young master went to the academy, right? I merely suggested going to the academy after seeing him awake and well as it is a necessity, but he seemed eager. Still, it would have been fine if he rested a bit more. Being revived from the brink of death is not a common occurrence. You have done a splendid job in raising the young master. He will surely be a great successor when he grows up. I hope so, but... Can Yunho really lead the family as my successor? Yunho is definitely a precious child with a kind heart. However, as you know, Yunho might not be able to make harsh decisions because of that kindness. It's still too early to make a decision as he is still young. Believe in him, in time you will. No, you're right. My lord. Young master has returned. Yunho. You were supposed to go to the Hanchang Academy. Why did you return so quickly with your clothes dirted? Did you get scammed by someone? I have been kicked out of the academy. Scholar Nim. What are you talking about? Our Yunho fought someone. I can't believe it. I used the word fight, but it was more of a duel with consent from both parties, huh? He had just gotten well enough to barely walk and run. This is just so hard to believe. Barely walk and run. I wanted to know if he had learned martial arts with how much he was flying around. Sigh. Is what he is saying true? Yes, it is true. I was being harassed and insulted as I couldn't do well in the academy. I didn't care about what they thought of me and just ignored them. Up till that point I held back as I didn't want to cause trouble as I had just returned, but, they then insulted my deceased mother and not just her, they even insulted my father and I couldn't bear it any longer. I was not insulted just today but it also happened often in the past. Those guys don't even give respect to my family and think we are nothing but a joke. I am sure you were aware of all of this and did nothing. There is a limit to everyone's patience. I had simply run out of mine for them. You. Ahem. Scholar Nim admitted to his wrong in this matter and requested us to overlook the troublemakers just this once because if all the troublemakers were kicked out it would affect all the scholars' income. I accepted their request so others won't blame you for being ruthless for not letting the matter go even after injuring them a lot. You had spoken so well in front of the scholar Nim he had no words to reply with. Indeed, true knowledge does not necessarily have to be inside closed walls. Then I will study by myself from now on. Excuse me. What do you think about this Jang Nim? He fought for a cause, for his family's honor, compared to his peers who don't even consider such things he has done well. He kept his motive clear the whole time. Good. Now the young master can come in and out of the main courtyard anytime, even in the morning, is what he said. Yes. 2. My legs don't tremble and I'm not out of breath. My body is absorbing nature's flow of chi smoothly. I'm finally making some progress. Yunho. Yes. Father. What do you think is the most important thing to a man? I feel the greatness of money every time I'm having dinner. As expected from the inside of my son. All right. So what's the next important thing? The power to protect the money. The power to protect the money, yeah, that's the answer, too. But the more accurate answer is the power to protect your body. Because even if you lose everything, as long as you're in good health, you can always start again. Learning martial arts, you say. Why, you don't want it? The martial arts that foolish monk Dharma used 1,000 years ago. It's kind of funny that I'm in a position to learn it after crushing the martial arts, but... well, it might be fun. No, I'd like to learn it. Good. Then let's create your dantian first. Dantian. Martial arts are performed by harnessing the chi, and the place where this chi is condensed within the body is called the dantian. Therefore, in order to deeply understand, learn, and practice martial arts, you must create a dantian. Ah, it's similar to a fox bead. Then can I take out my dantian from my body whenever I want? Once settled in the body, the dantian is never separated from the body. Young lord. So it's a little different from a fox bead. Let's begin. Mr. Jang. Yes. Young lord. Please do a lotus position. Close your eyes, and do as I tell you. Yes. Don't respond to me now. Yes. I told you to stop. I will pierce through your blocked meridian first. Take a deep breath. Yes. Yunho. 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 Wake up. Why are you like this? Mr. Jang. When the hell is the medic coming? Please calm down. He'll arrive soon. His body got hot like a fireball and soon he vomited blood and lost his consciousness. I'm sure we made no mistake, but what the hell was wrong? Ahem. There is no injury. What? No, I'd say he's in a very good condition instead. What do you mean by that? Very good condition. I've seen this case before. It's like a side effect that happens when a lot of internal chi gather in the dantian at once. What nonsense. A lot of inner chi. Yunho has never learned any techniques to cultivate his inner chi. And how can he do the cultivation technique when he doesn't have a dantian? He can still do the cultivation technique even without a dantian. However, the problem is that the energy accumulates in the veins of the whole body, not in the dantian. By the way, the amount of his internal chi must have been enormous. Now that I think of it, the meridians that were blocked were opened without a hitch. He seems to have achieved a high level of harmonization between the yin and yang meridians. Even the yin and yang meridians. How much internal chi does he really have? Put your hands on his dantian and see for yourself. This is 120 years worth of chi. It's one stage higher than the 60 years worth of chi that I've been gathering throughout my 40 years of life. How could someone who has never learned internal chi cultivation techniques and has spent a year confined to a sickbed possess such an immense internal chi? It seems like his soul has left his body and returned after encountering some miraculous hermit soul. Your son has grown a lot since the last time I saw him. Oh. What is this unfamiliar scenery? I was definitely in the middle of creating my dantian at the main courtyard training hall. So, you want to learn martial arts? Who is that old man? You punk. Why are you only staring blankly? If you meet your master, it is proper to show your respect first. Master? Is that frail old man, who seems like he could fall down with a single blow, will teach me martial arts? Who are you calling yourself my master as you like? Where the hell is this? I told you to show your respect. Is that old man crazy? Old man. I don't know what my father said, but I'm the one who decides who's going to be my master. So, if you don't want to be beaten into a pulp. Ah. Your body is weaker than I thought. What are you saying? You old man. Besides, you have no manners. Who do you think you are? How many times have I seen this guy today? Damn it. Okay, then let's get started. If you try to grab my collar, I'll go back like this. But if you can't do that, you must become my disciple and accept me as your master without hesitation. Why should I take such a childish bet, on something I don't even want? Why, are you not confident enough to give it up like this? Even without a teacher. I became the king of the yokai world. Of. Ho ho. It's surprising that a whirlwind is created by an inexperienced hand. This old man is like a rabbit. I will seize the whole damn hide and not just a strip. Ha. Despite the fact that my skin is dry and rough from age, it is distinct from the rock. I won't miss it. Would you look at this guy? He's fast. Ahaha. You're quite an interesting boy. What the hell is this damn old man? So, you're saying you want to check if Eun-ho has any potential as a martial artist first. What if I messed up Eun-ho? He knows nothing about martial arts. If I hadn't left, I would have been in a funny situation. What? He's still clumsy and rough, but... Your son is born with a martial temperament. Even my younger brother, who was said to have been born with a warrior's temperament, was not as good as Eun-ho now. If it's Master's younger brother, the former head of the Namgung family and the leader of the Miram alliance. He proudly added his name to the list of the 24 martial arts masters, which refers to Miram's strongest people. Sword King Namgung Jin. Are you sure? Our Eun-ho is really. Don't you realize, more than anyone, that I don't speak without sincerity? Ha! So it could be this old man's futile greed, but... I want to raise Eun-ho into an outstanding warrior with my own hands and present him to the world. If Master teaches martial arts directly, then I'll have no reason to object. But... Unfortunately I got caught by him. It's late at night, so please take a break in the annex and reconsider. Master, a man should regard every word he promises as important as 1,000 gold. It's not anyone else. I'm asking for a favor. Haha. Eun-ho. How? Why didn't my blow work? Teach me. I want to learn everything. Master. This time, I don't like it. Are you talking about Mr. Namgung Chong? Yes. What kind of person is he? He's just a great martial artist. He has a wider knowledge than anyone else, although he doesn't stand out compared to other outstanding martial artists because he leaves the Namgung family and enjoys wandering. It is widely acknowledged among martial artists that he has achieved a high level of martial arts proficiency that makes him worthy of being recognized among the 24 martial arts masters along with his younger brother Namgung Jin, the former leader of Martial Arts Alliance. Anyway, he's someone who can be a good teacher, I see. It's of course an honor to have him keeping you as his disciple. Humph. It was me who faced Tathagata proudly without having to keep my courtesy. It's an honor for that old man to have me as his disciple instead. Such a great me bowed down to that old man. I'll be a laughingstock to the yokai if this news reaches the yokai realm. But am I in a position to think about that right now? Master. I just want to be stronger than the current me, that's all. Erg. Phew. You crazy punk. Are you going to kill your teacher? Don't overdo it. I said don't. It's you who said that you will go all the way first, Master. The defensive chi shield, you punk. Look at my hand. My hand. You rotten punk. Now I can't fight with you. It's because you've gotten older, Master. How can you be so consistent with that nasty way of talking? My intention to give it to you just flew away. Pardon. Whatever. Take this and get lost. This is. Strangely enough, it has been constantly bumping into my feet without being able to meet its owner. Bumping into your feet, can I give it back to you if I don't use it? Just throw it away, you punk. When he reached his zenith, he can hold an even stronger and concentrated chi within the sword, surpassing the sword chi. Sword strength. It was only after my hair turned white that I achieved the sword strength, but for him, within only 2 years after holding a sword. It's a pretty good sword. Fortunately, ho ho. I know how strong you are. Am I? You reached your zenith and learned swordsmanship from the Namgung clan, the best swordsmanship clan. That is none other than the supreme sword technique of the clan, Boundless Sky Sword Technique. You are strong enough to easily beat up the elders of large factions now. I see. You don't seem to be very happy. Indeed, if it's a genius like you who has never been seen or heard of in all the ages. I don't want to be stronger in this manner. Huh. I don't want to be restricted to any technique anymore. Master. What do you mean with that? Namgung swordsmanship is the incomparably strongest existing swordsmanship. That's also the obvious reason why I'm getting stronger. But, the swordsmanship of Namgung, which even I had undoubtedly considered excellent, at some point, I felt that it was restraining myself from exercising my power properly. Restraining, you say? You punk. What the hell, do you mean by that? Ooh. What is this? Zenith, sword strength, this is a world that can't be explained by things like that. It's both emptiness and at the same time, the essence of martial arts itself. When did you do it? I'm just starting now. I knew that you would surpass me, but I didn't know it would be this great. It's fine now that you know. You wicked punk. If it's just the beginning, it means that it's still incomplete. Yes. The strength of your world, I want to see how far it goes. Let me help you. No, I'll help you. There must be something that I can help with my vast knowledge gained by wandering the world and looking at martial arts outside of the country. Master Dharma invented martial arts. And thus, along with Master Jiang Sambong and the emergence of early heavenly demon, the martial art has been perfected. Dharma is that foolish monk. Jiang Sambong is. Ah. That bastard, Jiang Sambong. Yeah. I just remembered his name. He was the one who fought me with that foolish monk and talked about yin and yang. I forgot her. That child, I wonder if she's doing well with her big brother in the afterlife. If you were there in that era, you would have clashed with those people to be the strongest in history. The strongest in history? Why are you laughing so hard? No, it's nothing. Indeed, being the strongest in history is probably funny for you. You rotten punk. At first, I held the sword as a means to be stronger. But now the sword itself has become my purpose. If you can't block this sword, it's either you'll die or be crippled for life even after you survived. If that happens, I'll be stigmatized as a teacher who killed my own disciple. If you can't block this sword, it's either you'll die or be crippled for life even after you survived. If that happens, I'll be stigmatized as a teacher who killed my own disciple. Of. Ho ho. The union of body and sword, sword strength. It made everything that I believed to be the highest throughout my life seem futile. What an arrogant sword. How many times did you cut with that? 1,000 times. So it's been completed. Yes, but it's a sword that doesn't even have a name yet. Though it exists on the ground, the arrogance contained within the sword overflows to the extent that it reaches the heavens. This is the reverse heaven sword that even makes the heavens tremble in fear. Heaven-shattering sword. Heaven-shattering sword. Is it too grandiose of a name? I just spoke what I felt. It marked 5 years since I met my master and grasped the sword when I completed the strongest sword in history, heaven-shattering sword. Crazy punk. Hoem. Father. This is Yunho. So you slept late. I was reviewing what I learned from my teacher until late at night. Anyway, I'm glad you came. Go to the school and pick Somi up. Pardon? Isn't that Mr. Jiang's job? The Chamberlain has asked you to go in his stead for a few days as his mother's condition has worsened. Please send some martial artists along with a servant. I'm going to eat and practice. You're the strongest and most free man in this Chanhejiang. Go when I tell you to go. Yes, indeed, I've been obsessed with training, so I've barely seen Somi. Wait. Since when did I obey my father's orders and care about Somi? It's like I've become a real Ha Yunho. I'm Yunho. I'm not the dead Ha Yunho. They say it's an academy attended only by talented individuals from wealthy households, but look at them throwing money even on carriages, displaying their extravagant behavior. Did Mr. Jiang also carry Somi in such a carriage? I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Huh? Hey! What are you looking at? What? You laughed. Do you want to get in trouble? Who do you think this carriage belongs to? What, this punk? So you want to fight with me here? Oh. A golden plaque engraved with the character Heaven on a cloud pattern. One of the prestigious families residing in the capital, Chanhejiang. Brother. Did you come to pick me up? You are also 16 years old now. When are you going to stop running like this after you see me? It's because I like my brother. But, who said that? I'm not saying this because anyone said it. Hi. This guy, perhaps it's because she resembles her late mother. She seems to get prettier as she loses her weight. On our way back, let's stop by the market and eat some snacks. Are you going to keep going like this? So Gukju, do you know who that man is? Huh? He's the young lord of Cheonhajang. Can't you tell just by looking at it? Are you still hungry after eating that much? My appetite is not the same as yours. I'm home. Father. I'm back from the academy. Father. Father. Yunho, Somi. 2 days ago, in the early morning. I just want to live a normal life. Ho ho. I'm curious to see which direction you'll take, now I don't have much time left. It looks like it. You rotten brat. Just don't spill too much blood. Even if it is necessary to spill blood, try to avoid it as much as possible. To live a normal life. This world, how long can you expect everything to go your way? I just hope that blood or demon won't stick to your nickname. The 5 years spent with you inexorably, felt like passing showers. When humans die, they go to the underworld. It's more like the true beginning than the end. Still, I'm going to have one more look. Namgung family. Oh. It's the Cheonghajang's heavenly guard. The best of the best, the protectors of Cheonghajang. Each one boasts of first-class or higher quality strength. Chielhuai, the heavenly guard. Ha Jinwai, the heavenly leader, and his children have arrived. It's an honor Ha Jiangju. Namgung clan leader. When it comes to such a famous family, I've heard that the merchant district will be dismissed as just a family of merchants. But, the family head ran out first to greet father. Like the guy who messed with me in the academy, that bastard seems to be quite afraid of father's financial power. My master has passed away, so I have to put everything aside. Master? Even if no one else knew, my uncle must have been hoping for your arrival. This is my son Yunho and daughter Somi. Oh. It is an honor to meet the great head of the great family. My uncle often told me about you. He has always wanted you to be his granddaughter because you are intelligent, upright, and even attractive. And you are Yunho. I heard that my uncle taught you martial arts, right? I only learned a little bit about Namgung's martial arts. Our family's martial arts. How could an outsider be? How dare you show disrespect in front of the honored guests? I'm sorry. They don't know what they're talking about because they lack learning, so please understand. No, I begged the master to allow him to learn. It was only for the sake of my sick son. Rather, I am the one who should hope for your understanding. Anyway, you've come a long way. I'll serve you myself. You smell of a yokai. I thought it would be quiet, but it's quite crowded. Not only the 9 factions and the 5 great clans, even external forces and people from the sects have come. How do you know so much? I've seen a lot of them from the people Father meets without his knowledge. Impressive. I have to speak with those people, so you guys can eat here. Don't worry about me. Okay, Father. I'm going out to clear my head. Please leave me a lot of meat. Okay, brother. I'm going crazy. I'm tired of going to these boring and dreary funerals. If we put a woman in that empty seat, the atmosphere would be much better, a pretty woman, that is. Nom. I will fill that seat. Ah. Let go of me. My hand. What's wrong with you? Why are you being so prickly? All I want is to sit down and share this sad feeling of the leaving deceased. Please don't make me a bad guy. You rutting beast dare run wild in a mourning home. Brother. Brother. Are you the owner of the heavenly sword? TSK. You are asking for trouble by asking that question. How dare you harass me? I am Pang Jak, the eldest son of the Northern Evaluation. I just wanted to talk to her for a moment. Even if Yunho misunderstood his sister's overreaction, I can't believe he suddenly mentioned a rutting beast and harassed me. Phew. I think Yunho should apologize for insulting me. That is funny. He's in trouble. If you don't want to be humiliated in front of these people, apologize to my sister politely and quietly. Look at this. A mere merchant with a little money on his back thinks he is invincible. Look at this angry beast. This bastard thinks he can get away with just his mouth. You have learned some skills. Ugh. I have learned this. Ugh. My ankle. This crazy bastard. Brother. Get him. Humph. I'm going to kill you. You son of a. Son of a dog. Are you saying that my father, the greatest warrior in the world, is a dog? I had some advice from my late master. If it weren't for that, I would have taught you a lesson. Ah. What are you doing? Huh. Ao Yong-su. Sukho Ryol, the head of the family. Pang Jak. These idiots can't even distinguish their positions, seriously. Seems like your gaze suggests I don't need to explain this situation. The owner of Hunho. I am Namgung Hyun, the deputy head of the Hyongdang, which is responsible for the rules of the SEGA. Now that we have taken over, we will deal with it according to the rules of the SEGA, so please stop. I can't believe these bastards are openly molesting the daughter of the lord of one of the 3 houses during the mourning period and insulting the lord and his son. It seems that the rules of the Nangong clan are quite loose. I hope you don't let it go moderately because he is one of the 5 generations unjust stocks. Who is he? Is he the... Even though they are known to be quite strong, the 3 late-stage Jizhus were easily defeated by the heir of a giant merchant guild. I'm so excited. I politely declined, but he forcefully grabbed me and dragged me along. You'll be in pain for a few days, but you'll be fine once I apply some medicine. Ouch. Ahem. Excuse me, is there a seat for an old man here? In worn-out clothes with 8 knots. Among many gazes, there was one particularly disturbing gaze. It was the gaze of Elder Gabang. This old man seems to have gone a bit too far with his joke. This old man seems to have gone a bit too far with his joke. I heard you received teachings from the late master. This is for the first blue you circled at the top. Let's cut to the chase. If there's no need for small talk, then it's better for me. Although this old man survives by begging, he possesses a unique vision for discovering talented individuals. I saw great potential in my junior brother. Are you willing to join the martial alliance? This old man will put wings on your back, junior brother. Martial alliance, the top martial arts union in the martial world. Oh. He's the elder Chugwange from Gabang. That little bastard, you got a great opportunity today. Those chosen by Elder Chugwange all walk the righteous path within the martial alliance. I don't want to. What? You're outright rejecting it, which is a bit surprising. You may be surprised. May I ask for the reason? Do I need a reason for not wanting to? Well, let's just say I'm not interested. If that's your wish, I won't insist anymore, but, you should still have some interest. A great threat will soon approach you, junior brother. Quan Wangpaengji, known as the Unruly Bloodthirsty Lord, is a name that has been given to him in the Habuk Panga province, and he holds the title of the 24th Lord of Uni. Those who are knowledgeable enough know that he's a man who goes berserk and wreaks havoc when pushed to the extreme. And that person, whom he cherishes more than anyone else, is the wretched scoundrel whom junior brother beat up. This old man assures you. The Penga lineage will never stand idly by while his authority is being undermined. He's the son of that damned father. What do you think? Even though you're my junior brother, you wouldn't want to be entangled with such a person, and this old man feels the same. I will inform Master Mengjiu and cleanly resolve the situation that my junior brother is in. Of course, that is if our junior brother shows even a slight interest in joining the martial alliance. Brother. Your unnecessary words are making my younger sister uneasy. If you have nothing more to say, please refrain from interrupting our meal. Look at this guy. Ah. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon, sigh. Brother. Is it okay to just send him off like that? Don't worry. Nothing will happen. Moreover, despite knowing the threat of Piang Jayil, there wasn't even a flicker of fear in his eyes. Have I ever seen such a person among the young disciples recently? That's definitely not empty confidence relying on others, but genuine self-assurance. It's infuriating. What a fool. I warned you to be careful with your words and actions, yet. Please calm down. It seems like things escalated into a heated argument, but is it necessary to imprison someone over it? I dealt with him according to disciplinary measures. If the Lord of Habuk Penga finds out, he won't stay silent. No one in the Namgung clan can be above the rules of the Namgung clan. Oh dear. What did you say? So, you're saying that the scoundrel is currently locked up in the dungeon? I tried to release him, but the elders are being stubborn. How dare those arrogant people? Hopyang Deju. Yes, my lord. Go and break both legs of that merchant's son. Are you talking about the son of Lord Chanhajang? Lord Chanhajang has been engaged in mutually beneficial financial transactions with us for generations. If this matter escalates any further, it will affect our future relationship with Chanhajang. So, you're suggesting that as a father, I should just stand by and watch while my son is disgraced and imprisoned? That's not what I meant. Fine. I will personally go and snap that brat's neck. Please hold on, Lord. I will go. I will go. Please try to understand, Lord. Even though I am reluctant as well, what can we do when he holds that scoundrel in such high regard? I will handle the situation with caution, so please deal with it appropriately. Quietly, without anyone knowing, tonight. Young Lord of Chanhajang. His Excellency Chanhajang has instructed me to convey the following: as the discussions are expected to continue late into the night, it has been advised that you retire to the guest quarters first to rest. It seems that opportunities for everyone to gather in one place are scarce, so the conversations tend to become lengthy. Okay, let's go. We'll also have something to eat. I'm starting to get tired of being stared at. I will guide you to the guest quarters. Please come this way. To think that I have to worry about fighting children at this age. Just to make a living like this. Go inside and rest first. What about you, elder brother? My goodness. I've eaten so much that I feel like I should walk a bit. It seems like you ate without even resting. Don't stay out too late and come back soon. I got it. There is an intruder in the guest quarters, even someone who sticks out about 10 li, 5 kilometers, beyond the edge of a makeshift boat would feel burdened. Then, where? How long are you going to wait for an opportunity? Oh. If you intentionally followed me all the way to this secluded and deserted place, it's proper etiquette to at least show yourself after going through the trouble. I completely erased any traces by utilizing the turtle breath technique to the extreme. As if he would have noticed my presence. I can hear your agitated breathing from here. He's probably playing a trick. Even if he sensed my presence, he's not certain, so he's trying to provoke a confrontation, right? Why are you hesitating? Are you realizing that you're about to do something bad? Or is it because you lack confidence? Damn it. It's true that I'm not upright and honorable. That statement is something I, as the leader of the Hapyeong Daeju, cannot just allow. In the end, it's just you and me here. If no one finds out, that's the end of it. I'll make it so you can't even piss straight for half a year. You've wasted your martial arts training. Ugh. You dare to strike from behind and spew your killing intent in all directions. What are you trying to accomplish? Gur. Seems like you see me as a piece of shit. Arrogant. Bastard. Is this really all you have? Defensive chi shield. How can a young punk like you possess such a formidable defensive chi shield? Thanks to an excellent teacher. If you have no intention of stopping here, then send someone stronger next time. Deliver this message to that lustful bastard's father. Shut up. How dare the son of a mere merchant? Oh my, oh my. Well. I happened to pass by this area coincidentally and unintentionally witnessed it. Young brother, are you injured anywhere? Ha. Not even a hair. Really? Even if you say that. You look experienced, but who are you? Hapyeong Daeju. Do you know him? He is an exceptional martial arts master who leads the elite force of the Ha-Buk Pengda clan, called Hapyeong. Oh okay. Young brother, this is not a situation to be taken lightly. The fact that the head of the Pengda clan sent the leader of the Hapyeong Daeju means, he has no intention of letting this matter go easily. You said the same thing during the day as well. At that time, I had my own intentions so I exaggerated a bit on purpose. If the head of the Pengda clan knows that even the leader of Hapyeong Daeju failed to take you on, surely his attention will turn to you, and he will come looking for you himself. So, from now on, listen carefully to what I say. If you're going to talk about me joining the Murim Alliance again, I'll leave. Young brother. This time, I'm genuinely worried, that's why I'm asking you this. If the head of the Pengda clan personally intervenes, then it means even the Lord of Cheonhajang won't be able to protect you. Junior brother. How noisy. Should I just kill him? You dropped the ember on your own foot, not on someone else's. Damn it, you're like someone who can't understand a word of common sense. He's beyond my expectations. Perhaps it's the head of the Pengda clan who is burning with flames on his own feet. Hey. Are you alright? Hapyeong. We found him collapsed in front of the faction's headquarters and brought him here quickly. There are no major injuries, but he's still unconscious. Shit. Arg. I mean. I sent you to break his legs, but instead you came back humiliated. He saw through my hiding technique and, he even used a defensive chi shield. He wasn't an ordinary guy. How noisy. You underestimated him and approached carelessly, and now you're making excuses after getting caught. I have to see him. Where is he now? I'm sorry. Sir. There has been a proclamation that the Lord will soon arrive. Ugh. Are you returning immediately to the stronghold? I thought you would stay until the funeral. Please understand. But as the leader, I have many tasks to attend to. I do not have the leisure to mourn my brother as a member of the Namgung clan. We greet the Lord. We greet the Lord. Master was right. His aura is tremendous, overwhelming everyone around with just a light smile. Sword King Namgung Jin. Truly the Murim Lord who has competed with the Devil's Sect leader for the top place. I want to fight him once. Huh. Brother, what? It's nothing. HM. Is that rascal Pengda leader Peng Jail? He resembles a stubborn little bear cub. Should I fight him instead? Pengda leader. Why are you causing such a disturbance while the esteemed ones still have to travel a long way? What a mess. I clearly told you yesterday. Matters that occur within the clan must be handled according to clan rules, and there can be no exceptions. Is it the intention of the Namgung leader to continue to upset me until the end? According to the rules, it is proper to publicly expose their wrongdoings and administer punishment in front of everyone. Considering the dignity of the three individuals, I have postponed the execution and confined them to prison. What a shame. This. Will you just keep listening? Say something. Our Siaka Master and Moyong Lord, if they are punished according to the rules, I have nothing else to say. This, useless. Maintain your composure, Peng the leader. There are things that can and cannot be forced. Even if you apologize, what makes you think we'll accept? Peng the leader's eldest son assaulted my daughter, leaving dark bruises on her delicate body. But just when I gathered my resolve and put out the fire, now you're igniting it again and pouring oil on it and fanning the flames. Don't underestimate a merchant. Otherwise, I will show you what I can do with the wealth of Qianhejiang. You. He only knows how to fight, it seems. Impressive, our father. Damn it. Eek. Ugh. Consider yourself fortunate that I'm not snapping your neck right now. Hey. Little bear cub. Just now. What did you say? I thought you might have poor hearing since you seem to have trouble understanding words, but you heard well, it seems. I called you a little bear cub. That's all you appear to be to me. I should have been more decisive in dealing with it. It's my fault. I have no face to show to the Lord of Qianhejiang. To apologize to the Lord, it's inappropriate. You handled it wisely and went above and beyond to support me, I should be grateful to the Lord, instead. Even though I must have deeply disappointed you, you still think of me first. How can I not stand by the Lord's side? Somi. Ah. Where's your brother, why are you here alone? Father. Right, his name was Guwung, right? Probably, a mischievous monster who would pick fights with anyone due to overflowing energy. It kept bothering me so I had to restrain and teach him a lesson for a few days. After that, the annoying guy seemed to wisen up, as if he had never done anything in the first place. Seeing that guy, the name Guwung immediately comes to mind. How many times do I have to beat Peng Jiao to make him wisen up? Should I start by cutting a few places? It would be too boring otherwise. You dare to pick a fight and drag me all the way here without fear. It seems that your arrogance is so high up in the sky that the name Qianhejiang is meaningless. Peng Jiao. Do you even know where the sky is or what it looks like? I really dislike people who are arrogant without knowing a thing about the sky. You'll get struck by lightning if you keep it up. You bastard, until the end. I thought he was a part of the 24 martial arts master, regardless, his momentum is outstanding. That's right. It's no fun if they're ordinary. Originally, I planned to ease my anger by breaking your 2 legs, but now I see that won't be enough. If you're going to bare your fangs and growl at me, you should pounce and bite. Why do you have so much to say? On the subject of bears. You. Humph. TSK. Not bad for a young one. You must have received proper training from your master. You. That's right, who do you think I learned martial arts from to end up like this? This. I won't let you escape. You're just making noise. I'm getting so bored I'm about to yawn. Shut up. Did I hear it wrong? Those among the ranks of the 24 masters of martial arts, I heard they are all exceptional masters who have reached the pinnacle of martial arts, close to the edge of perfection. But no matter how I look at it, you don't seem to belong among them. Song Chiol Muzong. Nakwang Jin Sechok. Kong Peng Jail. It seems unlikely for these three to have their names amongst the 24 martial arts masters, don't you think? That's right. All the others have reached the edge of perfection in their respective fields, while those three are not even close, they're lagging far behind. In that case, why not rename the 24 martial arts masters to 21 martial arts masters and combine those three separately and call them the three divine masters? Still, it's a young and precious life that's being wasted. I've been handling you with some leniency. You bastard. You're pushing for your own death. It would have been better if you had shown me this earlier. Indomitable resolve. Harmony stance. The martial arts of the Penga family are rooted in the military, as they were raised with the burden of the military faction on their shoulders. It embodies the determination of a deadly technique, supreme strike, to kill enemies on the battlefield. Poor fool. If you had begged just enough, I might have spared your life. Huh? What? How? Did he survive amidst the power of the indomitable resolve that spread like rain? Is that? Not a single one of my techniques reached that guy. Are you saying that he defeated all my techniques with a sword? He saw through my ultimate techniques and even wielded the heavenly divine sword. He was not an ordinary guy. Damn it. Those words of praise weren't just an excuse. Then, that must definitely be because of the power of the sword. If he could overcome my ultimate technique, then it must be because of that. What kind of sorcery did he use? Does that mean that a mere merchant's son has risen to the ranks of top martial artists? You cunning bastard. You hid your martial arts skills to make me lower my guard. You were truly remarkable. It exceeded expectations. I unwittingly drew my sword due to the overwhelming pressure. This. Once drawn, it would be disrespectful to sheath it again in front of the opponent. In return, let me show you something. However, even if he's reached the epitome of martial arts, a child is still a child. What can you show me? Celestial Blade Dance is completed with 3 different types of sword techniques, each with its own unique style. It's the first time it is being revealed to the world. It's my favorite sword technique, it would be the first sword I choose if I had to. Why? It's clean, concise, and clear, without any unnecessary embellishments. It's also the first sword I completed. Come to think of it, I should give it a name too. You're feeling it again, aren't you? Are you determined to take everything for yourself, you scoundrel? It's the sword technique that my master favored the most. Celestial Blade Dance. Celestial Blade Dance. Such a foolish and meaningless martial art. Celestial Earth Palm. One strike, Cloud Cleaver strike. I couldn't see it. Even until the moment the chill of death pierced through my body. This fast and powerful sword is unmatched, even among the 24 masters. No. Did it even exist in the Golden Age? I speculate that this beginner's martial arts has reached the pinnacle of excellence. You are the first person, aside from my master, to witness this martial arts. Why didn't you kill me? My master instructed me not to kill people recklessly. It's rather pathetic, isn't it? And rather than calling you a bad person, I would say you're closer to being a fool. Kill me. It's humiliating enough to surrender to a young boy like you and survive while being insulted. I'd rather die here. You must know how agonizingly torturous it is to die. Why did you protect your precious son, who humiliated and shamed my little sister? If you had apologized first, it wouldn't have come to this. You bear cub. Cough. That's the consequence your son, who insulted my sister Somi and tarnished the name of Qian Hejiang, has to face. If you don't want to receive the punishment for dishonoring my father and insulting me, in addition to everything else, you better think carefully about the real reason why I haven't cut you down yet. Didn't I tell you not to leave Somi alone? Where were you and what were you doing until now? Didn't I mention it? You did. You had an upset stomach, so you went to relieve yourself. So, are you feeling better now? Yes. I feel relieved after emptying my stomach completely. Ahem. We're ready to leave. My lord. Understood. Brother, are you really okay? This is the declaration left by Hapuk Pengaju, as he left the Sagak. Accepting full responsibility for all the wrongs committed by Peng Jok, he requested him to be disciplined according to the laws of the Namgung clan, with the intention of returning safely to Hapuk afterward. Ha! The owner of that fiery temper got himself into trouble, it seems. With no other way out when backed into a corner, right? Could there be another reason why he changed his mind? What could it be? According to the gatekeeper, the Chan Hejiang head and Peng Jiao headed towards the forest together. And the young master returned half an hour after that. Jiao returned immediately after the Chan Hejiang family left. But while the young master appeared unscathed, Jiao seemed to have been involved in a fierce fight, according to rumors. Of course, I know it sounds unbelievable, but what if? The young master subdued Peng Jiao and taught him a lesson. That could be the reason. There's a monster living within Qian Hejiang. Master. We must never provoke that monster. Monster. My father often used whimsical stories to illustrate the complexities of the world. I understood the term monster as a warning not to underestimate the financial power of Qian Hejiang. Come to think of it. At the time of our first encounter, that gaze was definitely not the kind of gaze commonly seen in advanced disciples. Could the monster my father spoke of be young Master Yunho himself? Crazy. Even if I fell backward, my nose may break and my hand may be cut by silk, leaving a scar. Amitba. This leaf shall take away all the bad luck today. Huh. Today, even if I only take a breath, it feels like I'm stepping onto a treacherous path. I should have cut his ear off. Why did I hesitate? It was something I wouldn't have thought of when I was still a yokai. What's with one ear? I'd have split his body in two. I can't believe I showed him mercy. I've become a human being. Pardon? Become what? It's nothing. Chamberlain. Please add this to your mom's treatment bill. Oh, my. What is this? The golden ornament which was hanging from the ear of the leader of Ping clan of Haebyok. Pardon. Ah. Huh. From what I see, let alone making money, all the money you have will be robbed from you. He is a brother I trust, and I intend to set aside some money for living expenses and invest the rest in him. From what I've looked into, the income seems decent and it doesn't appear particularly risky. Then why did you come to have your fortune read if you're planning to invest? It's a lot of money after all, so I'm nervous. How much? 100 niang. What? You sell them for 5 or 10 niang to others. Why are you selling it to me for 100 niang? It's up to the seller. Guru my ass. Now that I see it, you're a scammer selling fake amulets. It's a yokai, yokai. A yokai has appeared. Seeing him running away like that, he must be a scammer. Oh, my. Was he really a scammer? No wonder he looked somewhat weird. How can there be a yokai in this day and age? I would catch a guy like that and just... What? He obviously saw me and called me a yokai. I knew this would happen. I knew it. The scent I smelled a while ago was really from a yokai. To make matters worse, I ran into a yokai today. Damn it. The yokai should have been stuck deep in the mountains when a fortune teller comes out. Arg. You've been running away a lot, haven't you? Heek. I've been looking for you for a long time. You fortune teller punk. You bastard. How dare a yokai walk around the human realm without fear? Aren't you afraid of heaven? Hyatt. Talisman. That fortune teller punk, he really thinks I'm a yokai. How was it, you yokai punk? You must be frozen stiff and unable to move, right? I can move, though. Oh. This kind of thing is no use. Ooh. This, yokai, punk. Do you want to sit down and talk with me? I met Tathagata, and Tathagata allowed me to live a human life away from the life of a yokai. I'm a human being now, not a yokai. However, that messy-headed fortune-teller punk sees me as a yokai, not a human. There's no way that Tathagata made a mistake. What the hell do you see that made you think I'm a yokai? Because you're a yokai no matter how I look at you. Although you can deceive other people's eyes, you can't fool my eyes. I told you no. No. I'm not a yokai. You're really not a yokai. I told you so. I asked you why you see me as a yokai. My senses that even my own teacher acknowledged. That sense is telling me that you are a yokai. Sense, huh? Sense is something that is half right and half wrong. I thought that there was a great reason behind it since you are full of certainty, yet it's only your sense. My sense has never been wrong. Then why doesn't this talisman work for me? That. Well. Are you really not a yokai? How many times do I have to say no? I got it. I have been so impolite. Then, bye. How dare you treat a normal person like a yokai and run away afterward? What do you mean, run away? Can't you let go of this? Still, I think you know how to read celestial spirit too. How come you are able to know whether I can read celestial spirits or not? Ugh. I'll call it my sense as well. I'm Ha Yunho. What's your name? Li Riang. I see. Follow me. Li Riang. Why should I follow you? You must have spent all your energy running away. Aren't you hungry? Qianhe, Jiang. Young warrior. We have to go to a restaurant or an inn if you're going to feed me something. Why this place? Are you coming back already? Young lord. Young lord. What are you doing not following me? Who is he? Ah, a wandering fortune teller. Hiya ha ha. I guess you don't have any objection to the food served by a yokai. You said that you're not a yokai. Nanny, is Yunho inside? Yes. Right now he's with a guest. Guest? After bad luck passes, they say good luck follows in small ways. The celestial spirit has led me to meet the prestigious wealthy merchant. My name is Li Riang. I am traveling throughout the country while studying with a purpose in mind, as there is a meaning to the path. My name is Ha Jinhui. Nice to meet you. Yunho, let me see you for a second. Apparently you had a business with the elder chief in the Namgung clan. Rather than having a business. He rudely dismissed me because of the sole reason that I am a martial master, so I just gave the chief elder a different answer than expected. Did he say I was rude? It's not like that. If it's chief elder, is it that martial arts alliance's chief elder? I got it. As long as there's nothing big, then it's fine. Are you here just to ask me that? Huh? Oh, that's right. You should go with me on the escort mission this time. Pardon? If it's the escort mission, are you talking about the escort mission to the shaman faction? Shaman faction. Why all of a sudden? There are a lot of people who can go with you besides me, so why me? Think of it as a social experience. I don't know if it's somewhere else, but the shaman faction. I don't want to. Yes. He said an escort mission to the shaman faction. Right? What makes you so excited? Ho. Please don't stare at me like that because I'm still scared. Anyway. I will follow you in the escort mission. What? The shaman faction is truly the master of Taoism. The shaman faction is a place where every Taoist wants to visit, and you don't get to go there every day. Ha! What on earth is so great about those Taoists' hideout? That's why the shaman faction is called Heaven on Earth, which is overflowing with prospective immortals. I love heaven on earth. That's the reason why I dislike this behavior. The great fox, who commanded the spirit world, entered the heavenly realm and took care of the dirty work. His palms look scary. Wouldn't it be easier to sweep with that many tails than with a broom? I can't help but think of all those goddamn immortals in heaven who wouldn't die even if I tore them apart. I'm finally going to the shaman faction. Before I tie you up with a rope on the carriage, would you please be quiet? I don't care how it goes. He is really a mess. He is a funny guy. He already forgot everything about wavering and throwing the talismans on me. Jang Pyodo. Yes, my lord. Beyond those trees, there are people who are watching and following our carriage. At first, there were only 3 or 4 people, so I didn't mind. But now there are about 25. They must be the group of Osso Group, from the Forest of 10 Bandit Skill Group. World Manor has already paid the toll, so they'll go back after watching properly. So please don't mind it. Young lord. All right. Stop the carriage. Whoa. Whoa. Young lord. Please wait here for a moment. Come. You are not from Osso Group, are you? We are from Chanhajang. We've already paid the toll, so why are you blocking the road? Please clear the way. That's true, but unfortunately, the toll has increased a bit. What? Tolls have increased. I haven't heard anything about the toll being increased. There is no flexibility. Our kind lord of the Chanhajang. I know you got generous money for the journey. You can pay me here first and check out later. Young warrior. What's going on? What's the situation? Did you wake up? The fact that these thieves have been demanding money from Chanhajang is amusing. And now they're blocking the road for more money. So we pay you first. Young lord. I think they're trying to force us to pay more for alcohol. Why don't you give them a few pennies and ask them to open the way? Are you crazy? What? I'm already disgusted with what they're doing, and I want to collect all the tolls we've already paid. Young lord. Your safety is our priority. We can deal with this after returning to Chanhajang from the journey. Give me enough money to satisfy them. These are 150 yuan excluding the travel expenses. I will follow you guys soon, so please continue to go ahead with the carriers Jang Pyodo. What? You said my safety is the priority? Don't worry. What can they do to me, the Lord of Chanhajang? Did you say Osso Group? Here is 150 niang. 150. Even though they are merchants, Chanhajang certainly is different from others. If it's just that much, it will be roughly enough for the extra toll. Then open the road first and let the carriage go. You can go now. Hurry up. Yes, my lord. Young warrior. Well, I've let them go. Now all that is left is for you to pay. Don't hesitate, give it to me. How much alcohol could we purchase for 150 niang? Hee hee. Hum. You can't give me the money. Then, it's going to be troublesome. If you don't give me that money, then Chanhajang won't be able to use this route ever again. That will not only cause problems in the future but also disrupt everything. You'll end up losing hundreds or thousands of times the amount of money you're holding right now. So, please give it to me quickly. There's no point in holding on to the money. You're really good at manipulating words. I almost fell for it and handed over the money. The reason I can't give you the money is simple. If I give you the money and you deny receiving it, we'll both be in trouble. So guide me to the Aso clan's base. Li Dan. I will personally give this money to the leader of the Aso clan. This ends here. I'll get back all the money you extorted from Chanhajang using the toll as an excuse. Watch me. Unfortunately, the master of the Aso clan has gone out of town for business. It will take a few days, but would it be okay for you to wait in such a lowly place? Even though it will take a few days, don't worry, I won't deny having received it. I will hold on to it and treasure it carefully until the leader returns. A few days, huh? It can't be helped. I can't just waste time like this. Do you really have to say that? But what should I do? Even if I hand over the money here. I don't think any of you can even take 5 niang out of the 150 niang. What? Huh? Ack. What? What? The coin is in the axe. Oops. I handed it to the wrong person. Huh. This time, I'll hand it over properly. Ack. Oh my. Why aren't you taking it again? What? Ag. Attack him. Attack. Ugh. What? Ag, stop. Why are you people stopping when I'm offering you the money? Anyone can take it, so come and receive it. This. Damn it. The coin flew like a flying knife with sword chi and cut through the metal and embedded itself in the axe. What kind of monstrous creature is he? Just wait and see. There will be a day when you regret this. Humph. What's going on? I was just trying to have some fun. Blood. Ah. Why is he coming back and causing a commotion? That guy, brother. Brother. Why is this coin soaked in blood? Are they okay? Can't you see for yourself that I'm fine? Who asked about your well-being? I was asking about the Aso clan's bandits. Even though they may be rough, their lives are still precious. I don't think the person who throws a kill talisman at a living person should have anything to say about that. In this world, there are plenty of people who would be better off dead. Where are you going? To meet the leader of the Aso clan. Ag. Stop being so dramatic, enough. That's why I should have stopped you. You should have stopped me then instead of opening your mouth now. From the moment you blocked the passage, everyone conspired. Today's events will reach the ears of the Lord of Aso. I've already mentioned it, but whether intentional or not, every death is regrettable and painful. So, do your best to prevent unnecessary deaths. Humph. Do you know why a snake dies in the fire? It's not because the body catches fire, but because it is stupid. I hope that the leader of the Aso clan is someone who can be reasoned with. You rushed out early in the morning to have fun, but why are you all returning empty-handed? Shut your mouth. Ha! Why is your ear like that? Mind your own business. You all were living here quietly, trying not to attract attention. Ha! It's rare to see someone this deep in the mountains. It doesn't seem like he's lost. Who are you? Why did you come up here? I came because I have something to receive. Is your master inside? How dare you casually refer to the master of the Aso clan as if he's beneath you? Shall I rip your tongue to shreds to match your arrogance? How amusing. Gah. It's noisy outside. Did you all start a drinking party or something? I apologize for interrupting your rest. Master. Some guy from Chanhajang barged in and demanded to meet you, my lord. Chanhajang. Ahem. So. They blocked your path, asked for money claiming the toll fees went up. That's correct. But how can I believe your words without any evidence? There are plenty of brats who engage in theft under the pretense of righteousness. The leader was a guy who looked like a toad holding an axe. His name was Woong, I think. This. I pierced one of his ears and struck a coin into his axe. If you summon him and check, you'll see that I'm not lying. Bring Woong to me immediately. There's no coin. However, there is a spot where it's dented just right for the size of the coin. I don't know if he took it and kept it. Woong, do you have anything to say? It was just a prank. Did you say Yurunho? That's correct. I, the leader of the Aso clan, Li Jiguang, prioritize trust and respect. I will immediately identify and cut off the wrists of those who were involved in today's incident. Would that be enough to serve as an apology? Receiving severed wrists would be useless and grotesque. Then what do you want? Since this issue arose due to money, it should be resolved with money. Aso clan will no longer demand any toll fees from Chanhajang in the future. Furthermore, return all the money that the clan has extorted as toll fees until now. Return it all. What kind of bullshit is this? Are you unaware that it's thanks to us, who have been stopping other bandits and thieves, that you've been able to travel safely? That absurd statement is an insult to the clan and its allies. You're going too far without understanding the situation. Toll fees are a long-standing tradition in the martial world and the law of the wilderness. I will grant a reduction of 3 months' worth of toll fees. That should be sufficient as an apology. This is as far as it goes. Descend the mountain before it gets darker. You underestimate Chanhajang. You brat of a thief. If the Martial Arts Alliance were to make the same demand in this place, would you casually dismiss it with talk of traditions and customs? Is Chanhajang, a member of the Martial Arts Alliance. Did you involve the Martial Arts Alliance? You're thinking too highly of yourself. Is it necessary to involve the Alliance just to eliminate a small mountain clan? Please. I hope no unfortunate casualties occur. To that bewildering and ruthless power, may no lives be at stake. Amitabha. Protect, and keep everyone safe. Despite my plea in the end. No. You damn monster. Are you trying to kill everyone? Grah. I thought you were quite formidable while interfering and meddling. Pathetic. You, who has no connection whatsoever to Murim, how? Are the rest of the young lords from Murim all like this? There's no way that's possible. I should start collecting money earnestly now. No. Ack. No. Even a foolish snake that hasn't been burnt to death could be somewhere in the pouring rain. They just lost consciousness, everyone is fine, so rest assured. Of course, once they wake up, the one who is less hurt will suffer quite a bit while dealing with the one who is more hurt. Really? Excellent. I have always believed in the inherent mercy of Senior Brother without a doubt. Is that so? I vaguely heard the voice of someone cursing me. How could that be? Enough. Let's steal. Did you find anything? Don't they understand the concept of saving? Even the poorest beggars on the streets are in better situations than this. They spend every penny they have on food and drink without saving anything. No furniture, no utensils, they don't even have clothes they bought with money. It seems like a waste of time to search further, so let's leave. But I feel like there's something here. Senior Brother, what are you talking about? What? What's wrong? I think there's something underneath that stone floor. Under the stone floor. Oh. I didn't know it was a chest, but I felt an energy. How did you know there was a hidden chest? An energy? Anyway, it means there's something valuable and precious inside. What? But, the chest is surprisingly light, even with my extraordinary senses, I still can't feel any presence because of that talisman. How was Senior Brother able to sense it? It has an extraordinary aura filled with vitality. Just the refreshing energy radiating from it feels like it can relieve the accumulated fatigue from climbing mountains. Can I take a closer look? Did you think I was going to gulp it down in one go? It's a rare treasure, so I wanted to fully appreciate it with my eyes, but you had to go and, it's the toll fees that were taken from Chanhajang. In other words, it's Chanhajang's property. It's only natural to protect it and prevent anyone from casually meddling with it. You almost got your wrist severed just now. Ugh. By the way, how are we going to catch up with the procession? Even if we move fast, we won't be able to catch up to them until the sun sets, and even if we travel all night, it would be difficult to catch up by tomorrow morning. Half an hour should be enough to catch up. Half an hour. If it weren't for you, I could have caught up faster. You came back unnecessarily. What are you doing now? If you don't want to roll around like a piece of firewood, then stay still. Of. Ugh. Senior brother. It's a cliff. I'll cross over to the opposite ridge. No. Let's take the easier path. Why? Ack. The starlight looks beautiful through the gaps in the clouds. What's so great about? Master. I know. Li Yang, wake up. Could it be, look ahead. On way, that mountain in front of us. It's Mudong Mountain. Finally. I've come here again. Damn it. Shit. I've arrived. I've finally arrived at Mudong Mountain. Everything seems fine. Thank you for your hard work. Master. All the items have arrived safely. What did you just say? This place is Mudang's sacred place. So, if you want to climb Mount Mudong, you must hand over your weapons. Weapons, do you mean my sword? I decide where I want to leave my sword. As long as you possess weapons, no one can climb the sacred mountain. The safest place for the sword is to be with its owner. If the owner is a problem, the sword will also be a problem. Senior brother, please, I beg you, cooperate a little. If there is even a scratch on it, I will set fire to the entire mountain. You, understood? Is that all? We. It is not for the safety of the shaman faction that the weapons are not allowed onto the mountain. It is a respectful ritual to show gratitude to the patriarch of Tai Chi. Then, those who use their arms and legs as their weapons. If those individuals want to climb the sacred mountain, should they also cut off their arms and legs out of respect? Look at this brat. Well, this. In Siong. Guide the guests to the sacred mountain. Yes. Master. Oh my, Mawa humph. The sacred mountain was originally taken care of by our newly initiated third-generation disciples who have just received their Pa title and started their training, but, unfortunately, today it's our second-generation disciple, Master Myong Jin, who is in charge. Master Myong Jin is strict not only with us but also with himself. It's not that he has a bad personality, so please understand him and keep an open mind. What is there to not understand? The problem lies with those who refuse to understand. But even though he doesn't look that old, his presence is quite imposing. Well, Master Myong Jin is a genius who has mastered the Taichung sword technique to the level of 7 stars. He is the pride of our Mudong faction. The Taichung sword technique to the level of 7 stars. The Mudong faction is known as Taishan faction along with Sorim, and it is the twin mountain range of the Orthodox faction. And such a Mudong faction proudly has. That guy, he seemed quite unruly and arrogant. So, that's the background of it all. Hiyaha. Finally, the Mudong faction is right in front of us. It's truly a magnificent sight. I am Ta Chung, one of the disciples in charge of the Wujing Palace. Well, during your travels, nothing out of the ordinary happened, I presume? Master. This is Myong Suk, also known as Taichungjanin, an elder of the Murim Alliance and a prominent figure in the Orthodox martial arts faction. To meet him here. I am Ha-un Ho, the young master of Chonhajang. He was the master of Chonhajang. I am Myong Jin, the second-generation disciple of the Mudong faction. Lord. I am from Chonhajang. He's a brat who believes he's something and acts arrogantly. The type of person I dislike the most. He was born into a wealthy family and lucky enough to live as an unemployed brat. To even accompany the party yourself on this journey and pay attention to the travels. As always, we are grateful to Chonhajang. Is Ha Day Hyup doing well? Come to think of it, it's been quite some time since I last saw your face. The last time we had a conversation was, right, when you had fulfilled your heavenly mandate. The day did not match, so I couldn't see you at the Namgung family gathering. Ah, then was it when you were in the hospital bed, recovering from learning martial arts? It's already been 3 years, no, 4 years ago. I've come a long way, so I'm tired. I was forced to climb up here to rest, so when do you expect me to rest if you keep talking? This Master hasn't finished speaking yet. How dare you rudely interrupt Master's words? It's hard to pay attention. What did you say? Myung Jin. What are you saying? Master. How can you tolerate such disrespectful behavior from the young master? He said he's tired because he's tired. What's the problem? It's you who's being disrespectful right now. Yes. You must have gone through a lot of hardships coming all this way. This old fool was just being talkative out of joy, without realizing it. Myung Jin, call the children and prepare the accommodations and meals. Yes, Master. All right. Was I being too sensitive? Or, did that brat intentionally provoke me cunningly? You. I'm really embarrassed. No matter how much you dislike the Mudong clan, you can't act like this. How could you make such a fool of me? What did Master Jangju say? Didn't you tell me to think of it as a social experience? They say martial artists value respect, but your attitude is causing resentment in everyone. Eek. Sigh, senior brother. So what I mean to say is this food prepared for people to enjoy? At the very least, there should be one fish. How can you serve food without any meat? Did you know the Mudong clan only consumes vegetarian food? Wicked bastards. Even goats do not abstain from meat to this extent. Sigh. Phew. Ugh. Those monks keep serving only vegetarian food everywhere, and it's so annoying that I can't get a good night's sleep. Sigh. Isn't it funny? Even as a human, I'm still as sensitive to vegetarian food as I was as a yokai. What's this? That guy in the neighboring room is gone. Without a word and without my knowledge, where did you go? If I knew you were in such a high position, I would have come earlier. If nothing major happened, why didn't you come see me? This is not an inn, it's not a place where wandering monks like me can freely come and go. Well, unless there's a specific reason, that is. Yes, how is your master doing? He's still the same, you know. If you try to accommodate his personality, you'll have a hard time. Please don't mention it, just thinking about it already exhausts me. I feel the same way. I remember getting frustrated because I couldn't have a proper conversation with your master. If that's the case, you've held out for quite some time. I sense the presence of that bastard somewhere here. Where on earth are you? Ha! What an unexpectedly welcome face. Yeo Dongbin. You lazy, evil and wicked fox. How dare you not respond to my summons? Why have you been avoiding me for decades? Well, this esteemed yokai was busy accumulating merit. I don't have time to play with insignificant beings like you, Yeo Dongbin. Shut up. How dare a mere yokai defy the authority of the divine mountain fox? I said I was busy accumulating merit. Ah. If you have something to say it with your mouth. I'm tempted to give up and simply beat you to death. Got it? TSK. There is something you must do. Technically speaking, it's about rectifying the mistakes you have committed. I have to reflect on my past wrongdoings and make amends. In other words, it's also a way of accumulating virtue, isn't it? What's this, a book, to read? It's a book that almost vanished and my sister buried it without knowing it belonged to her late brother. It's a secret book that contains all the essence of Taiguk, written by Jiang Sambong. Jiang, who? I'm talking about Jiang Sambong, the one who almost broke your neck and nearly sent you to the afterlife. Ah. Yunho. Make sure that book is returned to where it rightfully belongs. That's what I'm here to do. Senior brother. It seems like you had a hard time falling asleep because you wanted to spend more time here. Oh, you. Are you the famous young master of Chanhajang that everyone has been talking about these days? The one who flattened the arrogance of that guy at the funeral of the Namgung clan elder? I wish I could have seen it with my own eyes. It's really regrettable. He is Jin Yangjin, a scholar who specializes in writing manuscripts. He's a very close friend of my teacher, so I wanted to speak to him a bit. I'm Haunho. It wasn't something I did to seek fame. I'm Yangjin. The world may be vast, but the human world is small, I suppose. Can I ask you a question? What is it? I noticed from afar that you were staring intently at this statue, and I was curious about why. There is no particular reason. It's just that Yeadongbin was accurately depicted. Oh. So you know who Yeadongbin is? Yes, well. You see, Yeadongbin was the greatest warrior in heaven and the one who eradicated all evil on heaven and earth. I don't know about that, but I do know he has a very hot-tempered personality. Senior brother. Why are you speaking like that? Yangjin Nim. The words that the young master just said, well, I mean He was about to say that Yeadongbin was truly brave, but he just misspoke. Young master. How do you know him so well? That's right. Various anecdotes have been recorded in old manuscripts about Yeadongbin's strong personality. Even those who are knowledgeable in the teachings of Taoism mostly overlook it or don't know about it. By accurately pinpointing that out, it seems that the young master is not only skilled in martial arts, but also has a deep understanding of literature. I don't know how well written it is, but it's likely less than what I know. Young master, while the daytime scenery of Mudong Mountain is impressive, the nighttime scenery is also quite beautiful. If it's all right with you, I would like to continue our conversation while enjoying the nighttime view. I suddenly feel tired. Young ones. Why are you wandering around at this hour instead of sleeping? Yangjin. We were just on our way back after offering a tribute to the temple. Yes, even the divine spirit sleeps at night. Go and rest, you rascals. I warned you we shouldn't have taken this path. Be quiet. Did you just say, divine spirit? You guys. If there is a shrine that is dedicated to worshipping yokai here, would you believe it? What? A shrine that worships yokai? Ah, I suppose it may be difficult for you to accept. Difficult? Why? I am a Taoist from the Dorim faction. Dorim? It sounds familiar, like I've heard it before. During a time, in the past, when the boundaries between the human and spirit realms were unclear, Dorim was formed by the shamans who exorcised yokai. But building a shrine for those spirits, that is something unimaginable from Dorim's perspective. Of course, yokai are evil and must be fought and vanquished. I see. No one protected people from the yokai more than the shamans did. How can such a respected shaman be involved in such an incomprehensible thing as this? This particular yokai was different from other yokai. Regardless, a yokai is still a yokai. Different. There were occasionally those who forbade cannibalism and sought to have friendship with humans. But to have a shaman who fought against yokai build a shrine for them and worship them, who could it be? Do I know this person? That, no way, is that me? Jiang Sambong Jin left something behind for the descendants of shamans. It was a priceless treasure that contained the essence of all things in the universe. However, on the day Jiang Sambong Jin suddenly disappeared, that treasure also vanished. At that time, our ancestors were at a loss, and we had no choice but to endure days of confusion. It was the yokai who found and brought back the treasure in the midst of that difficulty. Yidong Bin, that bastard. He revealed himself to be a fox yokai that ascended to the human realm, oh my god. After delivering the treasure, he left Mount Mudong without giving the ancestors a chance to express their gratitude. The benefactor who found the treasure that allowed the shamans to live on, how could anyone have pretended not to know that? As a result, our ancestors honored him as the divine spirit, who governs all the treasures in the world, and they built this shrine to express their gratitude. The prohibition of consuming meat and the adherence to vegetarianism, no. It was a gesture of respect towards this divine spirit. You guys. I see. I thought that all yokai commit evil acts against humans and must be eradicated. If it was a benevolent spirit that enabled the shaman lineage to continue, I can't help but accept it. It was truly a beautiful story, Yang Nim. Don't you think so, senior brother? What's beautiful about it? Besides, that story was made up arbitrarily. If my memory serves me right. You're so stubborn. So, this place is the shaman shrine, huh? When I crossed over to the mortal world with Jiang Samfing's secret technique and climbed up to Mudong Mountain, I clearly stated my purpose for coming to the Mudong clan. Hey, kid. Yo yokai. This is Jiang Samfing's secret technique. Come here and take it. Heek. It's a yokai. A yokai has appeared. I was just being friendly. Take it. But the entire Mudong clan rushed to kill me. Huh? What did that little brat tell them? I decided to wait until they got tired because it seemed like we couldn't communicate through words. But these guys didn't seem to get tired no matter what. Even though I'm trying to accumulate good karma, as the supreme being of the underworld, to be treated like this. Regardless of the process, I just need to pass on the secret technique. Wah! Pathetic humans. Be nice. Otherwise, I'm going to rip your limbs off, grind you to pulp, and swallow you whole. I thought they would obediently listen if I intimidated them a little. But, don't give up, even if it means our death. Fight with courage. They started to rampage even more. These. Anyway, if my memory serves me right. It was never a situation that anyone would remember fondly. Of course, in order to meet the conditions to become enlightened, unnecessary loss of life cannot be recognized as a part of good karma. Thanks to my efforts to avoid killing them by any means necessary, no one died. But I wondered if Jiang Munin thought my efforts were strange at the time. Or did they think that the entire Mudong clan would be destroyed? When there were about 200 people lying on the ground, they finally approached me and asked, "Why did you come here? Didn't that little brat tell you?" Only then were we able to clear up the misunderstanding and I was able to reveal the secret technique. Wouldn't it have been better if it had been cleared earlier? As soon as we saw you, we brandished our swords and attacked. But, why would you, a yokai, do such a thing for us humans? I'm not just a yokai. I am a noble fox yokai. Ugh. The nonsense I spewed, to try and make fun of them, they built a shrine. And became a vegetarian clan that doesn't even eat meat. All because of Yeo Dongbin. No, it's because of that rascal Jiang Samfong. Whatever. No matter who I want to blame, in the end it's my fault. Perhaps, even the death of that child. Anyway, the spirit is very popular among our disciples. Please stop talking. Ah, right. Senior brother. Do you have it right now? Have what? That thing, you know. Because Master Jin Yangjin is knowledgeable about cultivation and history, perhaps he can tell us the true nature of this pill. Pill, what kind of pill? No, this is. Do you recognize this? Of course. This is our Mudong clan's treasure, the Azure Vital Pill. A few months ago, it was stolen during a journey through a nearby territory, causing an uproar in the clan. Treasure. Azure Vital Pill. That's right. Where on earth did you find it? I offered prayers and earnestly hoped that you, the Great Spirit, would appear in my dream. There were those who achieved great success after receiving the essence of the martial arts in their dreams. In these times when martial achievements are lacking, could I also achieve extraordinary accomplishments through prayers and offerings? Master. Ha. You mean to say? Ha. That you destroyed the Aso clan and took the Azure Vital Pill as a compensation instead of money? Yes. Well, impressive. Truly impressive. What are you going to do, senior brother? My thoughts? Well. The Azure Vital Pill originally belonged to the Mudong clan, so, shouldn't it be returned? Isn't that the right thing to do? After all, it wasn't sold, it was stolen. This. You. If you're not inclined to, you don't have to return it. It has been a while since I let go of any attachment to it. Of course. If you were to return it, your gracious act today will be remembered as another beautiful story among the future descendants of the clan. I've already experienced it. Being remembered isn't really great. So, don't misunderstand. It's not because I'm reluctant to return the Azure Vital Pill. Senior brother. Wait. Stop. What nonsense. Isn't the Aso clan's master an exceptional martial arts master recognized in Miram? How could someone like that fall at the hands of that scoundrel? Surely, they obtained it through some shady means. And they're bragging about it. In the end, it was taken away again. That old man, even though he said he let go of his attachments, his hands were so fast. When I found it in the Osso clan, I should have swallowed it right there. This is all because of that scoundrel's smooth mouth. But why did he give me this task to do? Did he cast some kind of spell just before Jiang Sampun died? It's strange how I end up receiving something whenever I come to this place. Phew. Yeah, this is it. The place where I struck with all my original strength to break their momentum. There were quite a few of them who ran away while pissing their pants. Demon Cave, do not enter. Try to stop me. Seems like there was an empty space inside the rock. So, I can consider this cave as my discovery, right? My power? No way. Oh. So this is the strength that was contained in that strike. Even after hundreds of years, it has remained intact. Yes, it's been a long time indeed. Is there anything else you need? Shall I pour you a drink, perhaps? Have you been sleeping comfortably? Should I massage your shoulders? Why are these kids bothering me so early in the morning? It's not morning, the sun is at its zenith. The news that senior brother found the Azure Vital Pill has spread among the clan members. Thus, senior brother is now the hero of the Mudong clan. What? You know it's all because of my efforts. Because of you, it was taken away. It's rabbit meat. Seems like it. I feel that it's a bit excessive to feed you just vegetables when you are not even a part of our clan. The bloodstains and the remains that weren't properly cleaned. You didn't personally catch and cook it, did you? These rabbits of the Mudong Mountain clearly accumulate energy like us. That's why it was difficult to catch them. I've never heard Jin Yongnim laugh so carefreely before. Since the smell of grilled meat has been wafting since morning, I thought someone went crazy and did something foolish. But, brother, is it true that the young master of Qianhejang really invaded the Osso clan and found the Azure Vital Pill? Feel free to stop by any time you are passing by. Okay, well. Don't wait, go and cultivate yourself. Escort Jin Yongnim. Yes, brother. Humph. You seem to want to pick a fight or something. Is it because you smelled the aroma of meat and felt left out? What? What did you just say to me? A. My conclusion is that your nonsense is completely unbelievable. You're the thief who stole the Azure Vital Pill. It is a definite fact that you stole the stolen Azure Vital Pill. And I'm sure you returned it for some ominous reason. What a pitiful life you lead. How can you have such twisted thoughts in this beautiful world? Then prove me wrong. Start by explaining how the young master of Qianhedang was able to defeat the leader of the Osso clan. Why is he babbling about me being the young master of Qianhejang? Is it too heroic to expect a merchant's child to defeat the Osso clan? Myung Din, you scoundrel. Listen, since you're so eager to speak, explain how you could dare to speak ill of the benefactor who assisted us in finding the vital pill. M. Master Teho. I am a medicinal practitioner called Tino. Thank you so much for finding the Azure Vital Pill. You are undoubtedly the hero of our clan. Myung-jin, you scoundrel. Is this how I taught you to treat our benefactor? Master. It's not like that. Shut up. I heard it loud and clear with my ears, so don't make excuses. Bow your head and apologize to the young master, now. It's all right. There's no need to apologize for the conversation we had. It seems that your student was quite interested in how I defeated the leader of the Aso clan. Interested? It's more like he was suspicious. As expected, you're very understanding. That's why you willingly handed over the vital pill, something anyone would covet. Learn from him. You narrow-minded fool. So, that's why I wanted to. To satisfy your hunger and aid digestion, I thought I'd show your student my martial arts for a moment. TL/C, he's talking about satisfying his curiosity. Your martial arts. What do you think? You were the one who initiated the fight. So I'll willingly enter the tiger's den. There's no reason to say no. Oh my. So you were in the training hall. Doctor? What brings you here? I heard there's something interesting happening, so I came. Something interesting? That's enough of your practice. Clear the training hall. Ah. Anyway, so, ho. Coincidentally, Jinyoung-nim is also here. Brother Myung-jin. Alright then. What should I do now? Do we just use these wooden swords to knock each other down? There is a training called Jae-jin training. It is considered the best among many training methods as it allows one to overcome their limits and become stronger. For a brief period of time, you have to withstand and fend off the wooden swords while standing inside that circle. That. However, if you step outside the circle, if you faint or surrender midway, it will end there. You would be admitting that you are indeed a thief. Well, as long as I follow your method obediently, it should be interesting enough. Otherwise, I'll do it my way. Did everyone hear that? Don't go easy on him just because it's his first time, give it your all. Yes. Master. Facing the Jae-jin of these students. Will the young master be able to withstand it? When 3 gather, they have the strength of 5, when 5 gather, they have the power of 10. This Jae-jin is being performed by an astonishing 8 students. It's something to look forward to. Jae-jin. Not a chance. Experience disgrace in front of Jinyoung-nim's eyes. They're all directing their energy towards me at once. Looks like they're about to start. If I were to defeat them all at once, would the rumors and gossip start again? Then, how should I embarrass them? What? What? How is this? Didn't he say that he completely destroyed the Aso clan by himself? And yet, such a person was caught off guard by a mere sneak attack. Ha-un-ho, the self-proclaimed greatest martial artist. You're a fake. You are neither a hero nor a righteous person. This is going to be tough. Hey, you guys. How could you aim for a sneak attack from the beginning? The Jae-jin training is familiar to you, but it's the first time for Un-ho. No, it's not that it'll be difficult for Eunho. Huh? He stood up. Rather, it will be difficult for our disciples. Ha ha ha. It almost ended as soon as it started. Impressive. It was a surprise attack. I couldn't sense it at all. How? Even after being hit in the back of the head, how can he still stand unharmed? No matter how strong his resilience is, how? Was I the only one who saw it? He deflected the sword and retrieved the sword he dropped in that split second. His level of martial arts is one thing, but that childish prank. Feigning pain and kneeling down, isn't it just a trick that kids use? It is still intact. What are you looking at? Huh. He is fast. After being hit in the back of the head, he has completely transformed into a different person. If I don't stay still, you won't be able to hit me. Avoid the vertical slash and thrust. Go with a horizontal slash. All three at once. So you know how to use your heads. Ah, Jae-jin. There were 8 of them. Yes. I can't dodge this. Huh. What? He's coming down. Oof. Wow. What was that just now? What's happening? The sword. Did you see it? I saw it. With my own eyes, as clear as day, Ha Eunho's wooden sword that swept through like a flash. The line is still intact. From now on, I'll strike as well. What? It feels like we are the ones who are cornered. Big Brother said that Ha Eunho's heroic tales were all lies. Brother. Not yet. If the flow of the battle changes, the sword techniques become useless. If you can't control the flow. This is just the beginning. So, when will the Pride of Mudong make his move? I can't stand people like him. Born into a wealthy family and lived a carefree life. While I struggled and worked hard every single day, coming from a poor background, I wanted to break that arrogant nose of his and embarrass him in front of everyone. I was overwhelmed by his abilities instead. I can't accept it. How could someone like him? Gah. Ah. Are you awake? Does anywhere still hurt? Are you feeling dizzy? What happened? What happened? You received a beating from the young master of the Chanhajang, that's what happened. Don't you remember? I remember. I attacked him aggressively, but he smoothly countered with a smile like that of the Jade Emperor. And then, in an instant, he turned into the club of King Yama and struck me. That's all. I know where I got hit, but I don't even remember how it happened. Considering you traveled between heaven and hell, it's no wonder you can't recall. By the way, has Lord Jinyang said anything? No, he hasn't said anything. Ugh. Just lie down. Where are you trying to go? I suffered embarrassment in front of Lord Jinyang. How could I lie down and rest? It was just part of the training. What's the shame in that? Breaking bones and fainting are common occurrences. Throughout history, exceptional individuals have emerged from time to time. Perhaps this person, born into the Chanhajiang family. Like Zhang Sanfeng, the founder of the Mudong sect, who defeated the yokai of Saurian at a young age, or the first heavenly demon who defeated the Ganrunpa with a single punch. Compared to them, while he was remarkable enough to overcome the Paljie gene, he possesses the skill to crush his opponents effortlessly. Ahem. I always have various thoughts in my mind. Just because one has ambitions, doesn't mean everything will go as planned. Anyway, regardless of the outcome, I hope today's events serve as a valuable lesson for Myung Jin, who has been struggling with his achievements in martial arts. So, you're giving this to me. You helped us find the Azure Vital Pill, so as the owner of the medicinal shop, it's my way of showing gratitude. The Vitality Elixir Pill. It's a bit lacking compared to the Azure Vital Pill, but it's also a rare and valuable elixir. Ah, the Pill of Immortality. Then, it's quite challenging to create this as well, right? It's a daily wait for it to mature. I can only create something with my hands up to this point. It's the most fundamental elixir pellet made from the vision of Mudong. If you let the pine tree leaves, harvested from Mudong Mountain, mature for about 3 years, it becomes a vitality pill that imbues the energy of Mudong Mountain into you, just like the one I gave you. The Azure Vital Pill, on the other hand, has to be matured for over 10 years, which is easier said than done. It would require the will of the heavens to gain just one. That's why it's the Mudong clan's treasure, not just for its healing and martial arts enhancement effects. Anyway, to completely imbue the key, I just have to wait and entrust myself fully to my senses. That's right, that's right. Just leave it to your natural senses. If that's the case, If it naturally imbues, what if we adjust the conditions slightly? Instead of key, if it imbues another energy. Then, this vitality pill is too much for me. It would be better to give this to those who really need it, rather than to me. Just give me some energy enhancer pills. It doesn't help with martial arts enhancement, but it still has some enhancing effects, right? Well, it would be better than what a skilled physician can offer. If that's your true intention, then take as much as you want. Since I can make as many energy-enhancing pills as I want, you see. Then, I'll take as much as I want. I didn't mean you could take everything. Yokel Cave, do not enter. I was wondering how to make use of this elixir pellet. I never expected to come up with such a solution. He said all I have to do is wait. If I let these elixir pills imbue themselves with the energy I've stored here for several years, I anticipate that it will become a tremendous elixir pill surpassing even the Azure Vital Pill. I'm already looking forward to it. What is it? This guy, since when was he here? Could it be, did he follow behind me? Someone was following me, but I didn't sense it. Was I too preoccupied with the thought of creating a new energy force? You, who even hesitated to draw his sword at the sacred cave. Didn't you see the warning sign saying not to enter? I heard that there's a mysterious place called Yokai Cave, I was just curious and went inside briefly. As I moved forward, I felt increasingly uncomfortable. I only took a few steps in and now I'm heading back. A regular human would have definitely felt a strong aversion to this place. You and I have nothing more to do with each other. Why did you bother to come here and make yourself uncomfortable? You. What's your identity? If I hit your head hard enough, you might lose some short-term memories. Ah. No way. Don't tell me you really can't remember. What? The conversation we are having right now, we've already had it before you fainted. What? Forget it. Just continue eating your meal. Asking about my identity? In the current situation, it'd obviously be absurd to say that I'm a human. But continuing to just feign ignorance is also ridiculous. No. How am I supposed to handle this guy who keeps sticking his nose into everything? How hard did I hit his head back then? Anyway, I need to prepare. What's my identity? Why are you making such irritating noises, like a dog tearing at a bone? A wooden sword. What are you planning now? Among all the people I've encountered, you are morally the worst. However, as a martial artist, you are truly remarkable. Ha! At the martial arts arena, I couldn't properly grasp your strength as I was clouded by emotions. So, let me see your martial arts again. I beg you. I want to learn from you. You want to learn from me. What is he scheming this time? Ha! It's shining brightly like the curious eyes of a young child. Is this guy being sincere? Oh, well. At least, it's a relief that he has no interest in what I did in the cave. You want to learn. Weren't you forcing ridiculous accusations and branding me a thief without any evidence? I admit I was being narrow-minded. Unlike the martial arts arena, there are no watchful eyes here. I could easily beat you to a pulp in anger. It doesn't matter. Even if it costs you your life. Ah. I thought he was just a showy martial artist, basking in the glory of being in the Mudong clan. Fine. However, I won't do it a second time. Yes, I understand. I thought about it again carefully. Of all times. Of all times, when my achievements in martial arts were getting mediocre, and I'm tormented by severe mental pressure, why did such an absurd person appear before me? You prepared earnestly, it's ridiculous to turn back just because of him. By now, everyone must have left the shrine, I suppose. Master. Perhaps, the reason why the young master of Chanhajang appeared before me like this. It was just a part of your training, so what's there to be ashamed of? If that's really the case. It's absurd to hesitate when my life is at stake. I will not take my eyes off him for a single moment. I am now clearer and more focused than ever before. Are you ready? Come on. You're just picking the most superficial tricks. However, your passionate attitude towards martial arts moved my heart. I could somehow empathize with it. Master. Now, at this moment, what will unfold before you is something the world has never seen. Indeed, how much can you perceive? If you can grasp even the tiniest detail, you would be able to gain a new perspective on martial arts, you know. Wow. Is this enough? What did you just say? Let's have a drink together. Today has been the most pleasant day since we arrived. So, I thought it wouldn't be right if I let the opportunity to have some drinks slip away. Where are you going to get the alcohol from? Huh? The Mudong clan doesn't drink alcohol. Since they don't drink, there's no way there would be any alcohol. In other words, where are you going to get a drink tonight? So, I'll take care of that problem. Will you join me for drinking then? Humph. Hee hee. Myung Jin, is that you, Myung son? Where have you been until now? No. Why do you look like this? It's okay. Today was the best day of my life. Are you the benefactor who found the Azure Vital Pill? I am Haomon, the master of the Sunyang Palace. What brings you to the place that manages the Mudong clan's finances at this hour? I'm not interested in the clan's finances. You stopped by the herbal medicine shop earlier today, right? I was talking with the owner at the time, so I didn't notice who was coming and going. How did you know? In the herbal medicine shop, I smelled a scent that shouldn't exist here. No, it's a scent that could never be smelled in the Mudong clan. What do you mean? What are you doing right now? Yes, that's the scent. It's the faint aroma that lingers on your body, the smell of alcohol. You're saying that I smell of alcohol? How can you say such unbelievable things? Well, without embezzling money, how could a monk afford to drink such a luxurious, aromatic liquor? I should go to Jiangmen and have a cup of tea. Aren't you going to bed yet? Young master, wait a moment. What do you want? What can I do to keep your mouth shut? If we go down the mountain and head east, there's a tavern called Muwuru, with a famous drink called Yanghadegok. A monk who drinks alcohol really exists, but what's this? What? You not only interrogated him, but you also stole his money. It's the hush money I received as a condition to keep my mouth shut. It turns out he's the one managing a part of the clan's finances. He bought alcohol with the stolen funds. Not only does that monk drink alcohol, but he also embezzles secret funds. Are you really qualified to say that about that monk? You, too, are a monk, and you're on your way to drink with the secret funds he collected. I'm not like that monk who doesn't do martial arts. As you know, I belong to Dorim, and Dorim's roots lie in martial arts. In a way, I'm closer to being a martial artist than a monk. Ah, the day we first met at the market, you tried to outwit me with your crude skills. Are you that kind of martial artist? Senior brother was just exceptional enough to see through it all. It might have been crude, but considering it was hastily executed, it was quite skillful. After watching your form disappear before my eyes, I realized I had fallen into your trap. Someday, there will be a day when I properly showcase my skills. Just wait and see. Sure, whatever. In any case, you're an easy target to tease. It's like seeing previously unseen scratches suddenly become visible. I've wrapped it all up with layers of silk cloth. It doesn't have a single scratch. Is that so? When daylight comes, I'll take another look. Don't rest easy. Yes. Until the very end. Your persistently mischievous personality remains just the same. You speak like my late master. Ah, I've been curious all along. If my estimate of senior brother's martial arts level is correct, the martial arts world must have been buzzing with stories about you. However, I haven't heard much about senior brother at all. Where exactly do you stand within the martial world? I've been living quietly, so there isn't a specific position. Still, one could guess that there's some level of strength, right? Are there individuals stronger than the 24 masters? Among the predecessors of the current 24 masters, there were those known as the San Huang, or the Three Emperors. Of course, they have long since vanished into the shadows of the martial world. Then, are there those stronger than the Three Emperors? Those who have transcended the realm of the transcendents and reached the realm of the mythics, they are truly the mightiest figures leading the martial world. Realm of the mythics, my master told me about it. Even though you accomplished something remarkable at your age, reaching the realm of the mythics, you're still too insignificant for that. I had no choice. Because even if it's called the realm of the mythics, I knew that I was at a level where I wasn't a match even against the weakest among the yokai. So, even now, I continue to undergo training to become even stronger. Therefore, even though I've reached the realm of the mythics, I am getting stronger day by day. I wonder though, rather than my position in the martial world, what I'm curious about is how much stronger I can become as a human. What are the limits, I wonder? I'd say around that level, I suppose. No, it seems like your imagination has gone too far. So, you're saying that senior brother is strong enough to rival even the heavenly demon and Jiang Samfongjin. I can't even play along with you because it's so ridiculous. Is it really true? I was just trying to tease you. You say you're just teasing me, but you seem quite serious. Let's go have some drinks. No, is it really true? Senior brother. Kia. Looks like we've come to the right place. It looks like something out of a painting. I never thought there would be such a luxurious establishment like this, me neither. I didn't even imagine there'd be a place like this in such a remote place. It's much beyond expectations, almost to the extent that Miwaru feels oddly suspicious. One of the red lanterns is turned off. Did the wick accidentally fall into the oil? Or perhaps the oil ran out? Who told you to check for extinguished lanterns? Yes. If you're free, at least make sure the alcohol doesn't run out in the guests' rooms. Isn't it too late for young lads like you to be roaming about at this time? It means you've come to the wrong place. I think so. Are we in the right place? By any chance, is there another place called Miwaru apart from here? If you've come for Miwaru, then you've come to the right place. That's correct, but Miwaru doesn't just accept anyone as guests, you know. Do you now understand what I mean? They don't accept just anyone as guests. That means that their courtesans are exceptionally beautiful. So, what's the criteria to be admitted as a guest? Are you a part of the clan that looks after this province, or are you a merchant? No. Perhaps if you're well-known scholars or virtuous individuals, never mind. Then. Are you a martial artist that people would recognize just by hearing your name? Not yet. Not yet? Since I've lived a quiet life so far. Anyway, do you have anything to show for yourself, at least? What about being the eldest son of a merchant clan? Depending on which merchant clan's eldest son you are, for instance, if you're the eldest son of a great merchant like Manjiam or Chanhajang. Then, go ahead and open the door and greet us as guests. Ha! I am the young master of Chanhajang, Ha Yunho. Chanhajang's young master. That's what I said. Ha! Ha! Do you see me as a pathetic fool with no brain? Chanhajang is in the northern region, so it's natural to look for an establishment there in that area. Yet suddenly, at this late hour, you're searching for a tavern in this distant province? Does that even make sense? Moreover, your appearance doesn't fit at all. What, Frozen to death young master of Chanhajang. Ha! Stupid woman. Doing unnecessary things. It's becoming annoying to look at. Ugh. This. To put someone who lacks such discernment at the entrance. Oh my. Denying us even after seeing Chanhajang's emblem and calling it fake, how embarrassing. But if you just start throwing punches. What? What's going on? Who are you? Ugh. Look. The situation has escalated. He insisted he's the young master of Chanhajang, and when I tried to stop him, Q. The young master of Chanhajang. If he's looking at me like that, I'm pretty sure he's not going to let us in to drink since we crossed the line, right? We've gone way beyond the line, so I don't think so. No, we still have a chance. We will become guests that Manhwa cannot refuse. We have guests. Quietly escort them without causing a big commotion. I'm not sure. I'll let Big Brother handle it. Do you have any useful techniques or methods for times like this? Huh? Where did he disappear to? Well, if making the most out of things is considered a skill, then it's a skill. Who? Who is that? He claims to be the young master of Chanhajang. Has it been confirmed? Still don't know for sure. However, not long ago, there was a report that Chanhajang's merchants had visited the Mudong clan. Why are you only mentioning this now? I didn't think it was anything important, to be honest. This. No matter how powerful the warriors hired by the Supreme Association were, it would be impossible for them to destroy the bandit stronghold alone. Clearly, these are nothing more than rumors. Those said to have stepped into the Green Forest also said that it was all because of their master's actions. This. If the news about the Supreme Association's young master accompanying them to the shaman faction is true, the person causing all the commotion outside right now might really be the Supreme Association's young master. What was the name of the young master? That's Ha-Un-Ho. Ha-Un-Ho. Quack. Hiya. Ha. Ah. This. All those sharp and strong warriors carefully raised by U.S. Lord Liu. Please don't worry. We'll somehow, there's nothing more you can do now. It's the expected result if those rumors are true. Lord Liu. This person is then for Real. He's the young master of the Supreme Association. Stop, all of you. Go back at once. You people dare show such disrespect to the young master of the Supreme Association. Pardon. There's finally someone who recognizes me. I believe I heard the words Lord Liu from their mouths just now. Are you the owner of the Moonless Pavilion? Arrogance, no, is it confidence? Even those promising prodigies of various well-known sects of the Murim don't dare to confront me so confidently. Whatever. There's no need for me to sharpen the blade for simply countering the confidence of the Supreme Association's young master. My name is Surin and I'm the owner of the Moonless Pavilion. I greet Ha-un-ho, the young master of the Supreme Association. It's Surin. A young woman with an off-white color is the owner of this tavern. And considering the fact that you speak like you know and have seen me before, it's only natural for you to be messy after completing such a long journey. My people didn't consider that fact and were rude to the young master just now because of their hasty judgment. That's why I pretended to be a powerful figure of Murim. I can show you more of it if this isn't enough. That should be enough. I don't want to see any more of my people get hurt. However, since you must have put in a great investment to hire and command masters like them, the damage would have been great if they were crippled or killed. It would seem the young master is more interested in the finances of the Moonless Pavilion than its courtesans. But you're right. We've indeed invested a great amount of money. That's why if the young master kindly orders more, it will greatly help me in handling the cost. Does that mean you're willing to assert me as your guest now? It's my honor to have your acquaintance, young master. I'm done now, where's he? Pardon? Do you have any companions? Kia. He's a stupid shaman who only wants to eat a free meal. Brother. Oh my. Do you really have the knowledge to read the signs of heaven and earth? I'm telling you that. A lot of people had their lives changed for the good because of my great talent. Look into my fate also. Master. Look into my fate. You've got a really interesting friend there. He's a really funny guy. What kind of person would then be the friend of that funny guy over there? What kind of man do you think I am? Aren't you the kind of guy who gets happy by doing whatever he likes? You're pretty good. The Supreme Association's young master is a great talent. And the other fact is that he also possesses the enormous wealth of the Supreme Association. We didn't have a great start, he's also not an easygoing opponent. He'll prove to be of great help to us in the future if we manage to win over his heart. You have to capture the young master's heart at all costs. I don't know what the young master would think if I said this. Will you grant this girl permission to learn more things about the young master? You want to know more about me, yes. Do I have your permission? Whatever. Even if I permit you. You won't be able to afford it. Fox spirits have their unique enchantments. When ensnared by these enchantments, be it a human, a spirit, or even a deity, their hearts become captivated, turning them into fools. In this realm, there exists a similar martial art called Sukgong with subtle seduction techniques. It seems like you're currently using such a technique against me. With a high level of sophistication which indicates a significant level of mastery. But it doesn't work on me. I don't think that stupid guy knows he's been caught in a trap. I'll give you 10 years' worth of fortune-telling for free. If your intention was to make a profit or increase sales, you could have simply encouraged us to drink more alcohol. So why go to the extent of using a seductive technique like Sukgong to ensnare me? Of course, there is a suspicion as to the reason, but, even if they succeed in capturing me this way, can you really handle it? Are you worried that I might not be able to handle you and get hurt? Is that what you're concerned about, young master? Oh, now you're openly using Sukgong without fear. I must put an end to this. Intangible Chi. Ha! That's it. Now the real flavor of the alcohol is emerging. What happened to you? Oh, it's nothing. Why is this happening all of a sudden? Huh? Why are you acting this way? Don't worry about it. Just drink, ugh. My blood flow is distorted, and blood is flowing backward through my throat. Why on earth? Intangible chi. It's literally an intangible force. It must be confusing, to not know what's affecting you. Still, you seem to have good training. Enduring the pain that is squeezing your internal organs is no easy task. That fly has been buzzing around the food since a while ago. Yes. If you boldly challenge something you can't handle, this is what happens. Isn't that right? The table has gotten dirty, I'll clean it up right now. What? I scattered herbal remedies for flies everywhere, but it seems like their effectiveness has worn off. Huh? Lady Surin. Oh wow. What you're holding, is that a heptacord? Does Lady Surin know how to play the heptacord personally? Sometimes, when there's a guest I want to entertain, I make the common excuse of not having a virtuoso. Oh, is that so? You're slyly going around. To me, it looks like the atmosphere has been off all along, so, it seems that you're rushing in with the instrument as a last resort, right? Even without that, I wanted to listen to music while I drank my alcohol. I came at the right time then. Then, shall we listen to Lady Surin's performance? I thought you would provoke me with another sukgong. Just put in all your effort. Hold, stretch, and bounce the string. The pure sound flows like dew, it is hauntingly beautiful like mist. Impressive skill. A splendid performance. How was it? Was it a performance worth listening to? It was nothing special. But it's only courteous to repay you for the performance. That's not the reason I performed. But if the performance was not well received, the payment may be meaningless as well, right? Even if I grant any one wish. Is it still meaningless? At this level, it is quite a generous reward for a less than impressive performance. You're reckless. Do you know what I want from you? I don't. But if my guess is correct, what you earnestly desire is probably power. Wait, what in the world is going on? Young master. Most customers who visit our establishment are looking for the best courtesan to entertain them. Young master, asking for someone like me instead of an actual courtesan, is quite unusual. Since you caught my attention more than the other courtesans. It is unthinkable that the hired warriors, who were paid to protect MANHWA, would sacrifice themselves so selflessly. They usually prioritize their own safety and only show loyalty to the extent they're paid for. Furthermore, I didn't even inform the Mudong clan that I was visiting you on this journey, Lady Surin. How did you know and become so sure that I'm the young master of Chanhajang? Could it be, you already knew and deduced that I briefly visited the Aso clan during my journey and taught them a lesson? If that's the case, in order to quickly verify whether the rumors are true or not, you would need to have the information to support it. And those who have that level of knowledge, there are only two places in the martial world. Openness and... I have no idea what you're talking about. Is there really another place like this establishment somewhere else in Murim where courtesans are taught martial arts? Along with scent techniques, and even memorization. And now, it seems like you're ready to draw your hidden weapons and attack. If you don't want to die, it'd be better for you to stay still. Lady Surin. Even now, are you still going to insist that I'm not the young master? Or are you going to gather and try to silence me? Lady Surin. Brat. Come on, you monsters, do you know who I am? In many ways, you're quite surprising. I've been talking for quite a while, but your reaction isn't very refreshing. Do you know how much power we need? Do I really need to know that? It was quite amusing how she tried to seduce me and take advantage of me. So, you thought about enhancing your power in a way, by telling them to seduce us. Ah, now I see, the reason for selecting guests was precisely that. Oh ho, qualification to become a guest at MANHWA essentially means whether you have any value or not, it's the only way for the weak to survive among the strong. Listening to that, somehow, I'm picturing rats in my mind. Be careful with your words. Once your true identity is revealed, I can't treat you as a guest anymore. Your attitude is quite... What are you trying to say right now? What, are you mad at me? Your attitude. It's making me doubt whether you really have the intention to support us. You're taking my joke too seriously. Even rats have teeth, when they get provoked, they bite. Don't turn someone's desperation into entertainment. If you're desperate, you should know how to bow down, don't make threats over a minor ego issue, let's see what happens. I'm giving you advice. It's better not to attempt it. If you insist on it, be prepared for a broken neck. You won't escape unharmed either. Huh. No matter how skilled a warrior you are, can you truly survive thousands of traps attacking from all directions? I have clearly advised you. Do not try anything. Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting, but I've already disarmed the traps. What? Well, I was a bit worried about when the traps would be activated. Nonsense. A technique like Goyaja's. Anyway, whether it's this way or that way, if I'm going to die. Said I disarmed it. Ha, do you know how much that trap was worth? TSK, TSK, TSK. That's why I told you not to do anything. You just died. Without fear, if you rush in, you'll get bitten. Here's the tab. I'm sorry, but we're terribly short on money. What are you talking about? We didn't drink much. One bottle of Yanga costs 10 yang. Since you've had 10 bottles, you should pay 70 more, that's alright. I'll get the money. We can earn it by using our warriors, so please just go. You seem to be full of life after dying. Let's go, Li Riang. See you again. Can we just let them go like that? What if we don't let them go? We know their identity. Attaching a surveillance amulet at the very least. That will be decided after a discussion between Lord Amyong and me. It's difficult for me when you dictate things like this. I apologize. Lady Surin. No, it's not that. Ha Yunho. So, it's not that you didn't step forward. But that you couldn't step forward, is that right? The moment I entered the room, he sensed my presence. And, he exuded an aura toward me, as a warning. I've dealt with many martial artists before the lady recruited me, but, such a dreadful aura, I've never experienced it before. I can't comprehend it. Isn't Lord Gui the strongest among my men and the leader of my troops? The young master is indeed a formidable opponent, but to think that you couldn't even step forward due to his aura. The reason I couldn't step forward was something else. Yes. He used intangible chi to overwhelm me. It's a level of martial arts that I dare not even attempt to go against. He was so casual in using it, even against the female courtesans who only displayed basic martial skills, then. He must be at a higher level than we suspected. According to my judgment, he could rival the 24 masters. Or perhaps even surpass them. At his age, is that, even possible? Considering the precedence of exceptional individuals, it's certainly not impossible. My lady. A man who possesses both wealth and martial arts at his age. For some reason, I picture rats in my head. When you're in a desperate situation, you need to know how to prostrate yourself. You just died. Why? Is it a person like that? What are Lord Gui's thoughts? How should we handle the young master? It could become a burden, but we must make him our ally before he becomes more widely known. What did you say? The bodyguards and merchants left first. On the way back, they said they would gather the necessary supplies to take to Chanhajang, so I told them to just go ahead. So, we aren't going back by horse-drawn carriage? Can't we just go by ourselves? Is there a problem? In that case you're going to have to carry me and run again. Are you leaving now? Oh. Why are you? Why are you coming down with such a gloomy look? I feel like a patient just lying here. I have a busy journey ahead. Say what you need to say, quickly. Thank you. Thanks to you, I've entered a new world of martial arts, sure. Anyone who sees this might think I saved your life. Let's go, Li Rang. Please be careful. Take care of your health. I thought you and him weren't on good terms. Is there something I don't know about? You saved my life in a way, young master of Chanhajang. Thank you for the meal. Please visit again. Perhaps it tasted better relative to the meager meals they served at Madang. It was palatable this time. Nice to see you here again. I almost didn't recognize you. Aren't you the master of the Miwaru? I see you're on your way back to Chanhajang. That's the person who was spying on me, I see. Yes, we're heading back now. But why did you stop us? That's great. Let's ride in the carriage together. I have some business in Muhan as well. After eating our fill, the drowsiness will set in soon, so it's perfect to doze off in the carriage. Is that so? Senior brother, it's not right to refuse such kindness. Let's get on quickly. You ride comfortably. Ah, senior brother. I just feel sorry for you. Do you think you would grow horns from sitting comfortably in the carriage? Oh, they've grown already. Actually, I'm not a big fan of carriages either. Since it's not urgent, let's just walk together like this. Who's walking? Yes. Forget it. I still have one hand free. Should I give you a lift? Don't tell me you'll carry me. Didn't you want to go together? Why, don't you like that? No. It's just that, that's a bit. Oh, right. Didn't I say something terrible will happen if you touch my body? How can I entrust myself to you? Unless I'm crazy. Oh, I don't know anymore. The purpose was to travel together for now. As an experienced traveler, my advice is to keep your eyes as narrow as possible and breathe through your nose. If you open your mouth, the strong wind will dry your throat all the way to your windpipe, so be careful. This is so embarrassing. Alright then. Make sure you hold on tight so you don't fall. What? You weak. You weak. You weak. At first, they're all like that, you know. Ahem, whatever. Are all those who have reached that level that fast? Are you okay? Young Lord didn't even shed a single drop of sweat. I ran slowly because I thought that might happen. Are you trying to say you were considerate of me after treating me like baggage all this time? Hey, write a note or something for the guy chasing us. Since our destination is the same, follow us slowly. You can chase with all your might, but you won't be able to catch me anyway. Is it overflowing confidence or foolishness? Young Lord. World manner. A guest? How is it that every time you go somewhere, you always bring someone back with you? Would you introduce yourself? Nice to meet you. My name is Surin. However, it is a girl this time. Nice to meet you. I'm Ha Jinwi. Ha Jinwi, the Lord of World Manor. Please prepare a meal. Yes, my lord. Just as I heard, at first impression, he looked gentle and full of dignity. But that so-called son of his, what on earth? By the way, how did you get to know our Yunho? Oh, that's... We just met by chance, like I met Li Riang on the street. We were talking about this and that, and then she happened to mention that he had business in Wuhan, so I accompanied her. Really? Have you decided on a place to stay? Since I've just arrived in Wuhan, I haven't. Well, how about staying at World Manor? But will it not be an inconvenience? Nonsense. Yunho's guest is also my guest. If it's okay with you, you're welcome to stay here until your work is done. Thank you, Lord Jiang. I was thinking of an excuse to stay here, but I never thought it would be so easy. Despite his nonchalant attitude about meeting me, and the fact that they willingly gave me accommodation without any suspicion, he must have the Manor Lord's trust. My lord. We're in big trouble. Ah. 3 people have died in the Honam Jiangsa branch. Khum. In the end, they crossed the line. If it's the Jiangsa branch in Honam. By any chance, is this related to Hyangsen's Fortress Master? How do you know? I've heard that Forest King, Jinsa Chiak recently got involved in city business. Because of that, it's likely that there have been conflicts between World Manor's business territory and the Forest Kings, resulting in issues. Have you tried to negotiate? If it's Forest King, then surely. We tried to negotiate first, but they refused. As expected, I suppose. Since it's their first business, they probably thought that showing a willingness to negotiate, from the start would damage their reputation. Since receiving the refusal, it's been difficult to even have a conversation. They've taken measures to make it impossible for us to even set foot in the mountains. They are using battle array tactic, right? Indeed. After using such a petty method to block communication with us, they're resorting to such despicable actions to make us withdraw from Honam. If it's battle array tactic, I believe I can help in any way I can. Didn't you say you would travel throughout the country to study and pursue the way of Tao? But how can you help with this tactic? I can vouch for Li Riang's expertise in battle tactics. I witnessed him rendering Gu Yaja's high-level battle formation useless. If it's Gu Yaja, are you talking about the renowned tactician Gu Yaja? So, may we receive some assistance? Thanks to that, I even visited the shaman I had been longing to see, so of course, I had to help. Although I may not be as skilled as those who train daily with battle tactics, but, I can certainly provide as much help as you need. What do you think about encouraging the Forest King to come out on his own? I believe it would make continuing the conversation much easier. Of course, if that's possible, I have a few ways. Wouldn't it be too burdensome for you to assist with World Manor's affairs? You might have to go back to Dangangu. I'm more worried about the future, so I don't think supporting you would be a burden. The future? Isn't it? But they at least knew where to draw the line. Even if we somewhat understand the use of force to intimidate, hurting people is. This action is absolutely unacceptable. I believe their current actions are a result of that behavior. By saying that, do you mean Unho's actions at the bandit hideout? Yes. I understand that the bandit hideout holds him partly responsible for what happened that day, but its stance alone doesn't represent the entire Green Forest. Jean S. A. Chiak, you believe that Unho's attempt to break the tradition is a bigger issue? Yes. Huff. The truth is that I still can't believe it. It was only 5 years ago a brat on death's bed woke up and started learning martial arts. I recommend that you stop feigning ignorance and ask the young master some time. You're right. Being half excited and half worried. I wonder if I should ask him directly, or I should exercise precaution. Then, that incident, is that the reason? Mant. Hmm. Wom. Having a house is a good thing. You can stretch out like this, eat when you're hungry, and sleep whenever you feel sleepy. There are also no people who would quarrel with you. I was so shocked when I entered this guy's body, I wanted to beat that guy to death. It was a great choice, Tathagata. This point in the formation is very vulnerable to invasion from the outside. That's why we should take advantage of this loophole. Oh dear. That literally means walking into some kind of trap. What kind of formation would be good for this place? Shall we see? What's happening? Can't you tell by looking? I'm examining the Supreme Association's defensive formation. But why do it suddenly? Didn't you hear the news? Thief God. Even the life of a liver sticking out of the stomach is less than a thief. He robbed the MANHWA Association this time. Ah, really? She has been meddling in all sorts of matters and acting like a part of the family ever since she arrived at the Supreme Association. I wonder if it is possible to do this alone. It's not impossible. Is she planning to settle down here? If we have a martial artist at the transcendence level, now I remember that Somi followed her around the place and even called her sister. Though I know what her true purpose is. Nonetheless, the MANHWA Association is one of the 4 great associations of the Central Plains. It's not normal to be ambushed if one depends on the Moyong family. You're right, but both the Murim Alliance and the Moyong family might have lost a lot of face now. You might think fire just fell on your feet. They might soon ask the merchant associations and other businesses to cooperate in the thief god's matter. There's nothing hidden from the young lady. I received a letter from the Murim Alliance this morning saying that they've sent an investigator. Right. Is this the reason you asked Li Riang to examine our defenses? I was wondering if the thief would come to our association. Would we be safe when even the MANHWA Association was robbed? Our merchant association is one of the few businesses where a huge amount of money flows. He might have made his move already. The reason behind the alliance sending an investigator is that they also think the chances are high. Did the Supreme Association Master consult with the Emperor? Ah, I guess so. Kikek. Huh. You should stop scaring my father. I'm surprised that you're making so much fuss. Father, the only thing we need to do is to catch that thief. Of course. I'll go and get him. Thief God or whatever he's called. Sometimes, I think it would be nice to have a sister instead. Surin Uni knows so much. The establishment owner's name is Surin. She treats me so warmly, just like a real older sister, and I love it. If only you knew you're being deceived. If you knew how calculating and cold Surin is. Then why did you bring Surin Uni here? I didn't bring her. She came here completely on her own. Oh. So does that mean Surin Uni likes brother? What nonsense. That's absurd. Well, at least she must have some interest in you to have followed you here. If she wasn't interested, why would she follow you here? She's not interested in me. She's only interested in the power I have. No, it's not only because of the power you possess that she's interested in brother. That's not. Maybe Surin Uni is even thinking about marrying brother. Ugh. Did you escort the young lady to the school gate safely? It's annoying. Aren't there normally hardly any people around at this time? It's because of the restrictions on entering the east and west gates that everyone's gathered here. Shinto. Yes. I heard they reinforced the outer perimeter and interior patrols with extra personnel. They're even checking the luggage and belongings of suspicious individuals. We're going through all this trouble just because of one thief. It's not an ordinary thief, how can we just leave it be? If they're putting in this much effort, I might as well just catch them. How can you catch someone without knowing their face or whereabouts? They say the government has sent investigators, so let's wait and see. Surin, if she teams up with father. Hey. You there. Let me see what's inside the bag. Me? Yes, you. Hurry up and open it. These are the soybeans from the field. I brought them, thinking I could sell them for a good price. You may enter. Thank you. That's a long stride for a farmer. Granary. Good size, good quality. If you're only going to sell this, it's 10 yang, if you sell more, it's a dozen yang per bag. What will you do? I have the morning sales report for the West Gate Market. You can come in. That's the famous Chanhajang's vault. What, a wine? Chilgokian wine. I was asked to bring it a few days ago. I followed you because I sensed something unusual in your footsteps for a farmer. And you've been loitering around Chanhajang's vault for quite some time. Who are you? What do you plan to do tonight? I don't know what you're talking about. Are you a carp? How did you forget everything you did just a moment ago? I am second to none when it comes to my escape martial arts, but, how? You don't seem as impressive as the rumors say. Well, your skills do seem half decent though. You've got the wrong person, I'm not that thief. What are you so scared, you confessed. I never said you were a thief. Ugh. Will you tell me willingly, or do you prefer to fight? Please come in. It would have been nice if you had informed me about your visit earlier. Did you not receive my message? I'm not here as an investigator from the Murim Alliance, but rather, I'm here as an investigator from the Beggar sect. An elder was sent as an investigator. I am the best when it comes to finding people, after all. They sent an elder of the Beggar sect as an investigator. It's just as Surin said, it appears that the Murim Alliance's pride has been greatly hurt by this incident. The time and place match, and all three of them reported the same eyewitness account. I'm sure. I had a feeling there might be someone behind it, but I never thought it would be the elder of the Beggar sect. Will you also inform the young master about this fact? If not, his blade might turn towards us, Lady Surin. Just by tracking his movements, we've already crossed a line. So let's stay true to the purpose we came here for. May I ask one impolite question? What is it? What kind of relationship do you wish to build with the young master and, well? The Beggar sect has been tracking him for a long time. In the process, our strike unit has encountered him several times. Is that so? Of course, I have no face to show for letting him slip away every time, leading to the current situation, but that doesn't mean there was no progress at all. He may be exceptional in martial arts, but that thief is still quite a worthless individual. I'm already aware of that. What? We prepared a response plan based on his characteristics for the key locations he might attack that were provided by the young master. I never leaked information about him outside the Beggar sect though. How did you find out and prepare in advance? Lady Surin. Oh, a guest has arrived. Huh? What? Is that? Is that the woman who provided information about Shinto? Yes. How dare you come here? Why is that old beggar here? Lord Qianhe, kick her out immediately. That woman is the filthy and vulgar head of Hao Mun. She's my guest. No, no. How could you allow her in here as a guest? Chief Elder. I already knew who she was. And didn't you just call her my guest? Since she's my guest, please treat her with respect while you're visiting here. I knew I'd have to reveal my identity someday. I thought it would be difficult to stay here after that. Even though you already knew, you accepted me without discrimination. Indeed, he is a great person. If a person like that is my father-in-law, I would even consider getting married. Anyway. If we prepare thoroughly and if his fatigue increases, there may be an opening for us to strike. I will request assistance from the top martial artists in the alliance to make good use of them. When General Samui was humiliated on the battlefield, there were numerous peak-level experts present. Shouldn't we resort to petty tricks at this point? What? Chanhejang has a formidable army of disciples, not inferior to Meng's martial artists. Both those skilled in martial arts and those proficient in strategy are at our disposal. Above all, we have at least 2 top-notch masters each. Superficial measures won't provide practical help. 2. I apologize for not informing you in advance, my lord. No, I'm asking who those 2 are. Yes, the young master and the head of the Amyungdi, Ju. Is Yunho a top-level expert? While it's uncertain, compared to the head of the Amyungdi, the young master is still a novice with limited experience. You also seem hasty in judgment, perhaps due to a lack of experience. Does he not know the true worth of the young master? Oh, of course, criticizing Yunho is not the intention. Yes, well. But this woman, no. I don't know what information Lady Surin provided, but... In truth, Shinto's motive is not money, my lord. If it's not money, it's not for the sake of fame either. If it were, he wouldn't hide himself like this. You seem to have a reasonable understanding of him. Have you also grasped the fact that there exists a separate mastermind behind him? A mastermind, you say? In fact, the amount of money he looted on the battlefield wasn't that significant. But the rumors were exaggerated, making it seem like all the money on the battlefield was looted, spreading at an unusually rapid pace. Naturally, this created mistrust among those who entrusted their money on the battlefield. Suddenly, those who entrusted money on the battlefield began to appear, trying to recover all the money. The beggar sect believes that the person behind this, the mastermind, targeted this very aspect using Shinto as a means. Creating distrust about the battlefield and spreading the money kept there to the outside world. Who is the mastermind behind this? We also don't know that yet. If the money starts to find a new course and begins to accumulate somewhere, it might gradually emerge on the surface from there. Are you saying that's what's happening? It sounds like we can only stand by until he reveals himself as the mastermind. Ha! Not even realizing there's a mastermind is a poor excuse for not catching the tail. No wonder Hao Mun, even with the title of the best information network, compared to our beggar sect, they are just like a good-for-nothing pawn. Recently, members of the Seipi Yanju sect and the southern faction had a secret meeting in a warehouse that Hao Mun manages. We haven't yet determined what was discussed there, but Seipi's leader, Chio Muzung. I am almost certain that he is the mastermind behind Shinto, my lord. Seipi's leader. Ko Muzung. If it's Chio Muzung, ugh. That Seipi leader you're talking about is Chio Muzung. That's right, ugh. Everything is his doing, it was all his plan. Arg. Then why did he want to rob Chonhajang and not just the battlefield? Ugh. That's. Quiriak. Huh. Are you suddenly acting like you're about to die? Cover. Because of the poison I pre-fed him in case he'd reveal our secrets. Did he think it'd be better to expose everything and die peacefully rather than die miserably? Yang Jinte. Kakaarg. Poisonous goo is also a means for dominating others. These kinds of poison are cultivated in pairs like male and female and in such a way that distance doesn't matter. They are strange hermaphrodites where one parasite from the pair feels the same pain if something happens to the other one. Poisonous goo is a result of a strange poison art used to control a person. Put one insect inside a person's body and bring him to your mercy by just twisting or crushing the other one. Just imagine the pain and writhing a poisonous goo brings a person by moving and injecting poison inside your intestines. The resulting pain can't be explained with mere words. The rice tastes wet. Do you really have to talk about such things while eating? I like this taste. You either endure the pain or commit suicide. They said they were all fired up to see him exploit until the end and die a pathetic death. He wouldn't have swallowed the poisonous goo if he had known he would die. The current situation tells me you are not in the same group. Right? Well, anyway. I'm only saying this because I think this guy here can communicate better than you guys. Could you guys please cooperate and stop this for a second? I think he will die. Crazy bastard. He heard our master's name. Kill him. You must not blame me if you end up dead. I did ask you nicely. Stop talking bullshit. Huh. They boldly targeted the acupuncture points on the neck. I knew the unorthodox faction's methods differed from the orthodox faction. However, I don't care. This bastard. What? Why, is this your first time seeing this? Yua. That thing, hand it over. What the? Mons. Fooling around with others when you don't amount to shit. That's why you should have listened when I asked nicely. This is. It has died already and vomited all the poison. Hey, thief guy. You still alive? I'm sorry, I can't take it anymore, just, please, beg, please kill me. You will die anyway if I fail at this. That's why just shut up and endure it. I can do nothing about the poison that has already been released. If I can just make a glove of chi and trap the poisonous goo inside it before it releases all its poison. There it is. Found it. But this one is also about to die. Wait a second, it's almost done. Who? It was a narrow miss. What was a narrow miss? I luckily managed to block the poison goo just before it died and unleashed its poison. F for real. Then, will I not die, now? Ah. The only thing left right now is to get it out of your body. When was the last time you pooped? Pooped. That is, this thing, before the, what have you eaten so far after pooping? Just a little, but, that, so suddenly, why? Just vomit. It seems a lot will come out with it since it's located at the bottom. What do you mean? Thank you very much, young master. Please tell me how I can repay you for saving my life. Do it now. You remember what I asked you. The reason behind robbing the Supreme Association. This. I also don't know the reason behind, what? I really don't know anything. Even robbing the previous association, I only did what I was told. Well, damn it. You can at least tell me about the guy who fed you the poisonous goo and made you a throwaway slave. Do you not even know the location of Cheol Musong? I know that for sure. What a relief, guide me. Pardon. They touched the Supreme Association first. I don't care about the reason because it is best that I just go ahead and mess everything up. Excuse me, are you serious about what you said? Why, are you afraid of dying? Is he mad? His opponent is one of the 24 strongest, the Death King Cheol Musong. I can surely tell he isn't someone who has a death wish. But I wonder about his confidence that he can single-handedly defeat him. I don't know. I would have died anyway from the poisonous goo's poison release if not for the young master. Follow me. Fast. It's so convenient because I don't have to run while carrying someone. It's our pleasure to meet Iron Musong, who is the absolute master of the Yongwon region's unorthodox faction. I'm the unorthodox faction's absolute master. Every man in Nanman is skilled enough to sugarcoat the words that come from their mouth. To call it a lip service. Please refrain from making such accusations. I then insist that you address me like you are present before the Green King from now on. Pardon. Nothing good will happen if he offends the Green Forest's representatives. It's not an unreasonable request since we are in the same boat. Are you afraid that you will end up offending the Green King? Though unfortunate, we can't do that because of our position, that's what I meant. I will now make my position even if I have to offend you. I assure you I won't point my blade at your neck. Stop. Rarg. You are taking jokes too far, my lord. There will be no misunderstandings between us if we talk peacefully. I knew the wild of the south were different. They don't hesitate to show their fangs no matter who their enemy is. These wild beasts of the south passed my test on the first try because they are loyal to their masters. I apologize if I took it too far. It's just that I'm on the same boat as Nanman heading toward the Central Plains. I must endure this even if I dislike dealing with someone like him. There it is. That is the unorthodox faction's Iron Blood Fortress. Iron Musong is in the centermost part of the Iron Blood Fortress. About 100 martial artists will be guarding the streets. If they are also accompanied by Nanman's martial artists, it's possible you will also have to deal with their wild beasts. Sounds fun. Pardon. What, not coming? He is definitely out of his mind. To say it sounds fun. Things are progressing smoothly. Now if only that Yang Jinte also quickly robs the Supreme Association and the Golden Association, more people will come demanding their money from the associations. But they won't be able to wash away their worries even after receiving their money. You are right. That's because the thief hasn't been caught yet. When their worries make them lose all their trust in the four great associations, we will then launch a new association according to the plan. However, we will have to put that Yang Jinte bastard's head on the pike. It would then be the most secure association that could even block the thief god. That place will also be guarded by the loyal beasts of the Nanman. We will also make it clear that the wild beasts of the Nanman play a crucial role in guarding the association's operations. It then won't take long before everyone rushes in to deposit their money. I wonder about that. I knew from the start that the wild beasts of Nanman were better than our wild beasts. You will have a lot of work to do in the near future. The end of the Four Great Associations era will mark the rise of the Iron Musong's era. Tell me what's this ruckus outside. I will go and find out at once. Did the guys outside tell you anything? What the hell? This door is hard. Waff. Hooah. What kind of bandit hideout has a door this hard? Green Forest and the Iron Blood Fortress are the core of the unorthodox. They will definitely be on a whole other level than ordinary bandits. You are laughing. Thieves are nothing more than thieves in the end. Just A.B. Ha, that's right. Little. Let me tell you where you dared to. Kill him. Live a virtuous life if you manage to survive. A young man broke in and is making a fuss. Yes, I ordered them to subdue him quickly, but they said his martial arts skills were unusual, such pathetic fools. Are you going to smear my reputation in front of all those bastards? My lord. Capture him before the performance starts. Otherwise, I will chop your head off. I will go. I will meet you in the banquet hall with his head in my hand. Glurg, to be able to defeat all of them on his own. He's truly a crazy bastard. Die. Ack. I already told you it's useless. Damn it. He has an chi that not even our swords can pierce. That's just because you're weak. He's too strong for us to handle, and he hasn't even drawn his sword yet. Clear the way. Ugh. What? This. No way, he can even use an energy blast technique. This reminds me of that time when I entered the lair of those ant monsters. It took me a solid 2 days to fend off the endless horde. If I am remembering correctly. In fact, as soon as the queen saw me, she bowed her head first. Even if we all have to give up our lives. Don't let him get any further inside. And what a futile endeavor. Until I meet Chio Musong, I won't take a single step back. Huh. That surprised me. Young man, do you think you can act this arrogantly here? Who does he think he is, to call me arrogant? Be careful. Who is he? The man is Mook Hyal Geometry, the right hand of Chio Musong and the second in command of Sapine. The Blood Sword. HM. Aren't you young Jinte? Eek. Did you bring him here to cause trouble? Do you think I have that much skill? We told you that if you do what you're told, we can save your life. Such gibberish. In my dire straits, you not only failed to help but also tried to kill me. He removed the poison that was inside me. Now I have nothing to do with you lot. Fool. Do you think you can escape just because he removed the poison? My, you talk too much. Why don't you two go have a drink somewhere? You're an arrogant bastard. I'll get rid of both of you. Blood sword technique. Ah, unbelievable. Mukhyal Geometry's blood sword. He stopped it with bare hands. That too with just his fingers. You underestimated me too much. The sword is good, but the person wielding it isn't. You're not just a show-off with no real skill. A show-off. Haha. That was nothing. Nonsense. Humph. Bastard. My sword is floating. He's handling my weapon with just his chi, symbol of the flower realm. Using chi to control the sword. You seem to know what this is. Yes, that's right. For a thief like you, this sword is more than you deserve. Ugh. I gave you a chance to die decently. Now, without exception, I will cut off everyone's heads. Is everything really under control? They don't get agitated without reason, you know. It seems like that crazy person got in, just as we expected. As soon as the preparations for the banquet are complete, we'll begin. Seeing as to how quiet it is outside, he might have already taken care of it and beheaded him. I guess I need to check it out myself. Yunriang, Wulriang. What's wrong? Where is the leader of the Sapi? Who are you? You must be the one, the leader of Sapi, Kyaomusong. Those damn bastards. What the hell did you do to allow him to make it all the way to this courtyard? Huh? That sword. Could it be that Mukhyal Geometry was defeated at hands of that bastard? Hey, you there. The ugly one frowning. Are you Sapi's leader, Kyaomusong? Huh? So, you really want to die, you crazy bastard. If you can't control your boiling blood, go up the mountain and quietly control it. How dare you cause trouble in this Iron Blood sect? Trouble, this is impressive. Compared to the mischief you're causing in the Central Plains, this can't be called trouble. What did you say? A thief who survived death from poison told me that. He claimed he was the one turning battlefields upside down. But it was you who ordered the theft, wasn't it? Yang Jinte. That guy. That bastard. He ratted us out. But I haven't told anyone yet that you were the one who ordered it. You're quite fortunate in that regard. So, what do you say we stop this nonsense now? I'll at least help you save face. This is absurd. You dare to challenge Death King Kyaomusong, are you threatening me? If I was threatening you, you'd be halfway dead already. For me, beating comes first and conversation comes second. Your arrogance knows no bounds. Though I don't know how you managed to get Mukhyal Geometry's sword, in the end, all you'll be is the body of a beheaded man buried in an unmarked grave. If I must kill you, it would be better to use you to fill the hungry bellies of my subordinates. Oh, that's not a bad idea. It feels like I'm dealing with the leftovers, but if it'll help broaden our influence. Yunriang, Wuriang. Tear him apart. Ha! Adorable creatures. What? No matter who the opponent is, those little guys who used to ruthlessly tear throats apart are now curling their tails in fear. What's happening? They used to even bare their fangs at me with a fierce look. They seem to recognize me better now. That I'm not someone who they can bare their fangs carelessly at. You're getting on my nerves. Are you really going to throw away the chance to save face? That's enough. If I tear you apart, then I'll not lose face. Ugh. This. Is this the aura of someone who's a part of 24 kings? You're as flashy as you look. I clearly gave you a chance, but if maintaining your dignity requires this, well. What? He's nearly on par with the leader. No. He has far surpassed the leader of Sapi. Ugh. Damn it. Am I being pushed back by that bastard's power? When are you going to cut me in half? Your name is amongst the 24 great martial artists, surely you're not intimidated by my power, are you? You. If you wish to preserve even a shred of your dignity, it would be better if you killed yourself, but looking at the situation, even that seems difficult. Oh my. Until now, there has never been an opponent that my true sword could not cut down. Do you think you're any different? Ridiculous. Young master. Are you okay? Oh, you were here. What happened to Chio Muzung? Can't you tell? He ran away. What? He seemed like he really wanted to finish me off, fighting with me like a madman, but then he suddenly disappeared beyond the collapsing building. We mustn't let that cunning bastard live. We should chase him down and kill him right now. Chase him? It's too much trouble. Huh? Won't he think long and hard about how I humiliated him and then show up on his own when it's time for him to die? I'll deal with him at that moment. Cough, cough. Ugh. Are all men the southern warriors? I guess. What will you do with them? The wild beasts of the south are tamed through ruthless abuse, and they're mercilessly discarded once they are no longer of use, right? That's why southern monster spirits harbor deep resentment towards them. That's also the reason why they settled down beyond Samdokian, to plot the demise of those beasts. There are others who will take care of them. Huh? Who? There are people like that. They're asking who you are. Ah. I am Yang Jinte, people usually know me as Shinto. Bringing the thief here. Are you out of your mind? What? I must inform the chief elder of this and quickly hand the thief over to the Murim Alliance. Yes. Also, we should align the story with the young master on how he was captured. Father, by the chief elder, are you referring to the chief elder of the beggar sect? Yes, he came here as a chief investigator under the Martial Alliance. It looks like he didn't do anything, he came and just ate meat and drank, so why are you giving credit to the Murim Alliance by handing over that guy? Since I captured him, it's my contribution, and I deserve the credit for it. It's not the time to discuss who deserves the credit. Did the thief say who was behind it? It's the iron-blooded Kolmuzung, leader of the Vicious Blade sect. You still brought him here despite knowing that. Ha, I captured him, so I had to bring him. I can't just release him, can I? If the leader of the Vicious Blade sect finds out that the prisoner is here, he won't just stand by. He'll likely do whatever it takes to kill or capture the prisoner before being caught himself. Then, not only will Chanhajang be in danger, maybe me being here will also arouse suspicion and even put Hauman in danger. Master, for now, make it public that the Martial Alliance has captured Shinto. I will contact Hauman to investigate the situation with the Vicious Blade sect. Although you have power, you are not well versed with the intricacies of Murim yet. Kiel Museong, a swordsman, is not an opponent to be taken lightly. What? Ha! This sword, doesn't it belong to Kiel Museong's henchman, the blood sword? It seemed useful, so I brought it along. You've already been to the Vicious Blade sect. Don't worry. Kiel Museong can't do anything. Everything he said had happened there is indeed true. Kiel Museong suffered damages that would be difficult to recover from for the time being. Mukyeol's chest was pierced, and he died with a single blow. Kiel Museong abandoned the clan and fled. Yunho's martial arts, to think he could make Kiel Museong flee from a battle. He's at a level beyond my expectations, he could be as strong as the 24 great masters, maybe even stronger than them. It could be troubling if anyone in the Murim becomes aware of his strength. If I keep him by my side and take care of him, it won't be a problem. Even I am surprised that the young master is so strong. But Kiel Museong is cunning and won't accept defeat easily. Surely, he'll scheme or strengthen himself to seize another opportunity and attack. I still believe he poses a significant threat to Murim. I agree with the lady, but, as Yunho's father, I am more worried about his well-being. I will handle the situation with the Murim. Yunho, stay away from this matter. I didn't think it would be like this. If I'd known, I should have just seen it through to the end. Yunho. Now that I think about it, despite the existence of the Murim Alliance, that guy caused trouble shamelessly. Will he even flinch at the Martial Alliance's response? Yunho. Didn't you hear what your father said? I heard you. It's not like I'm defying father's orders. If I feel overwhelmed, then I'll seek father's help at that time. Don't worry. I'm not the Yunho father knew from before. How did it turn out? We're investigating everyone with ties to the Vicious Blade sect, but there's no report of Kiel Museong being found yet. It should be difficult for him to hide. It's strange, are there no minor witness accounts? Well, there is one witness. But it's from a crazy old lady running a rundown inn, so the credibility is questionable. It wasn't a person. It was an evil spirit, a mountain boar ghost. Mountain boar. Where is that inn located? Huh. Where did you say he is right now? That's right. Considering the initial sighting and the location of Kiel Museong, when we mapped out the possible route, it pointed to that place as the most likely hiding spot. But the Vicious Blade sect and Nakwang Jinsachiak have a long-standing history of conflict. I initially excluded Inwang residents from the investigation because of that. But according to Yang Jinte, they said they just didn't like being compared to each other, they are actually close friends. What should I do? The young master asked me to inform him as soon as Keel Musung's whereabouts are discovered. It's just a guess, but if it is true that Keel Musung fled to the Inwang clan, you'll have to deal with 2 of the 24 masters. Will you still go? It works out well. Even without this, I plan to confront Nakwang Jinsachiok soon. My mind is in turmoil, but you seem to be enjoying yourself without knowing your father's worries. If you're so concerned, please clear your mind. Huh. I'll visit the 24th master, so rest assured. The 24th master, who? Penga province. Ever since the funeral, he's been acting strange. He confines himself to the training grounds every day. Damn it. No matter how many times I think about it, there's no way to counter it. In the end, I'm always defeated, my head severed. That bastard, but I have no choice but to admit it. Is that bastard me, by any chance? Who are you? Who am I? How have you been, Paingaju? That bastard Keel Musung ran away, you say. What a fraudster. It's unsightly to be so pretentious. Indeed. At least he's not like a certain someone who couldn't control his anger and stuck his neck out to ask for death. Dwelling in the past is futile. Besides, on that day forget it. I'll take care of him, so just accompany me to the Inwang Palace. Is that all? Yes. If I go alone, my father will worry. For fathers, the concern for their sons seems universal. Anyway, watching them get destroyed might be entertaining, it's not a particularly difficult request to grant, but the only problem is, challenging Nakwang is tantamount to a declaration of war against the entire Nokram. And it could lead to a larger conflict in the future. Can you really handle that? Your breath stinks. How about I break your neck first before dealing with theirs? So, when are we leaving? Once it's confirmed that Keel Musung is in the Inwang Palace. Well, then we have some time until then. As a condition for granting your request, please do me a favor in return. This is what father meant, so. Are you telling me to receive training from that bastard? Watch your words. Ugh. Young master. Whatever it takes, please toughen up my son. Father. If you leave this training ground on your own, consider your connection to inheritance severed. TSK. You, bastard. What did you say to father? Never once has he treated me, like eldest son, so sternly. Is it because you didn't get beaten up enough that day? You're still as foul-mouthed as ever. For now, at your father's request, I am your teacher. So, show some respect first. Who would be crazy enough to want you as their teacher? Did my master feel like this when he met me for the first time? Ugh. You've learned absolutely nothing. It's not polite to lie down in front of your teacher. This. Pathetic. Please try to understand your father's sincere desire in wanting to make you stronger. With the recent arrest of Shinto, the security policy has changed back to what it was before. I'm not making any progress and I keep encountering him. Amongst all the grand markets, the security around Chanhajang is the most strict. By the way, Lady Surin said to come find her anytime if something happens. She should have told me the annex she is staying in advance. Such a hassle. What? It somehow feels like I'm passing through the same place twice. This. It was indeed a trap. Begone, evil spirits. Ugh. How dare you shamelessly climb the wall of Qianhajang? What? Who are you? Are you a thief, or are you an assassin? Q. Tell me this instant. You are. I apologize, I've never experienced such intricate tactics and bizarre magic in my entire life. No, it was my negligence for not warning you in advance. Anyway, it's unlikely that you came here without a reason. Is something urgent? Reports say high-ranking members of the Vicious Blade sect are frequently visiting the Inwang Palace, and that the organizational structure of the Vicious Blade sect is being reorganized with them as the core. It seems certain that Chiol Muzung is in the Inwang Palace. Since without his orders, restructuring is impossible. As expected, he is there. I'll inform the young master, prepare to leave immediately. At this hour. Wake up. Don't you get tired of always behaving rudely? Cook. You beat me till I pass out, you wake me up if I pass out, again, you beat me till I pass out. Was breaking my ankle not enough for you? You call this, teaching. You still have a long way to go. I have become so strong that even my casual punch is at a higher level of martial arts. I should just give up if it doesn't work after trying 3 or 4 times more. Is this young man really my son? That a state of trance boosts your survival and other instincts to the maximum. Training in that state will engrave power in your body in such a way that it will become your habit. Training in unconscious state. How far did you succeed with it? I believe your son has become 30% stronger than before. It was hard because of all that pressure. To progress this much in just a few days is just what you would expect from my son. My lord. Are you inside? Come in. A guest has arrived from the Supreme Association. It seems Surin has come. Mama, your son's training ends here. Make sure he gets lots of food and sleep once he wakes up. Okay. I will tell the servants to do so. Li Riang went ahead first to Hyongsan to think of a way to break the formation. It seems I missed him. However, the Power King Peng Jiol. I wonder what method you used to convince him with that fiery temper of his. How can you be certain that he will quietly follow along? No persuasion. I only asked him once. He agreed to follow with excitement when I told him that I would be fighting the Death King and the Green King. Still, the Peng family of Hebei has quite an enormous influence in Murim. One must plan with great caution in a situation such as this one. It is incomprehensible for him to just follow along just like that. Once he wakes up, you may feed him whatever he wants except for alcohol. Yes, Patriarch. It might have been more burdensome for him to hurt my feelings than getting involved in a political warfare. Pardon? I gave him a beating for something unpleasant not too long ago. Did the Power King Ping Geo also? This. Are you the coachman? Coincidentally, but I am not a professional coachman. I knew the feeling of oppression from one of the 24 strongest would be this great. Hurry up. You are talking too much. Can't I even say a few words? You can just sit alongside the coachman if you like talking that much. What did you just? Oh God. For the young master to treat the Power King Ping Geo in this manner, Let's depart, master, yes. Hiya. Close your legs. I don't know why you are blaming me for the small size of the carriage. It isn't right. You follow us on foot. You. The trail ends here. Did you carefully search around 200 yards of here? Yes, but we couldn't find anything near here. Useless bastards. To disappear without a trace right under our noses. Drive the carriage slowly. My apologies, the mountain path has many small and large stones. Cook. You should have brought a professional coachman. I wonder how you plan to take us there while driving the carriage like this. Gu Wai, a former assassin of the Salmon family and a member of the Dark Society, is now acting as a coachman. I even have to put up with hearing such nonsense. Huh. You stopped again when we still have a long way ahead. Let us go because we don't know anyone like that. We still need to check inside the carriage to be certain. You should not do something you will regret. You are one cocky coachman. They also take me as a coachman. I definitely told you to do nothing you will regret. Anyone daring to go into the carriage will be killed. Ha! This is now making me more interested in inspecting that carriage. What now? Do you still want to inspect the carriage? What a talented coachman. What? What is this? Even my heart is racing. TSK. These guys, no way. Ugh. That man is wearing a blood-red cloak. There is only one cult in the Murim that does such strange things. The blood cult. This can't be happening. I never thought there would be a monster in the carriage. One, two, three, there are 6 of them, right? Yes. That is, if there's no other group nearby. It is truly unfair. To possess the heavenly sword at just the age of 20. The Sword King would be shocked if he saw that. It's disappointing that you struggled just to defeat 6 people. Struggled. They ate some strange pills and then 3 of them suddenly became stronger. I was reorganizing my strength to face them, but I wasn't struggling. Ugh. Everyone's body is distorted and their veins are protruding grotesquely. This is a typical side effect that occurs as you consume more and more chi essence. It seems like the pill must have had an effect that rapidly consumed their inner chi and made them explosively stronger. Chi essence is a double-edged sword. If used appropriately, it's useful, but if it's abused to the point of depleting your chi, it leads to an inevitable death. They must have entered the fight with the resolve to die from the beginning. There's no room for doubt. It's the blood cult. But as far as I know, the blood cult has long been extinct. The extinction of the blood cult has been recorded 5 times in the history of Murim. Even though they were wiped out, they always unexpectedly appeared and caused trouble again and again. It must be announced to the Martial Alliance. If they're fighting like this, it means they have already recovered their power to some extent. Right now? Yes, right now. Lord. Yes. If it's not a small village, there should be someone from the Alliance. Please hurry and tell them. Just in case, I'll take a corpse with me. Surin, if a carriage goes astray without any good reason, should you hit the horse or the driver himself? Damn it. "13. Let's give it a try." I thought it would just be a waste of time. Don't mess it up. This is a technique that was accurately calculated and drawn without a margin of error. A technique? All you have to do is destroy it to the point where you can squeeze in. There's no need to make a fuss like this. There was no way to enter because the scale of the palace is large and complex, and 13 locations have to be destroyed at the same time. But it doesn't seem like there's anything special about just breaking into the Inwang Palace. It's an illusion. An illusion? The mountain in front of you is not real, it's an illusion. If you step into it recklessly, you'll get lost and wander around in circles endlessly. If you're unlucky, you could get caught in another formation and be seriously injured or even killed. However, who are you, traveling with the Master? It seems like you're a Taoist who doesn't care much about worldly affairs. As for myself, I am from Heb. We can exchange names later. So, is it possible to destroy that formation? It's my first time encountering such a large and complex formation before, so I'll have to try first. Luckily, my skills are one step above his. It's at times like these that I feel like he isn't bad. Yield. Cough. I knew something was up when the guy who usually complains said nothing. I knew this bastard would eventually change his mind. Cough. If you had realized it, why didn't you tell me earlier? Then I could have disappeared from your sight sooner. Pathetic bastard. So you don't like the business that Jinsa Chiak is doing? Has anything improved since he killed 3 warriors of the Chanhajang business branch? Now he's threatening to strangle the necks of the small merchants and prevent them from trading with Chanhajang. It's a business that had gone astray from the start. The entire Nokrim is blinded by its glaring flaws. I wonder if the 18th branch of Nokrim is aware. Come to your senses. Being a merchant was never the right fit for us. Shut up. Must we only wear Nokrim's clothes? Out of respect for old times, I've tolerated and tried to understand whatever you said. But now I can't bear to listen to you anymore. I have nothing more to say. Regardless of what happens to Nokrim, it's no longer my concern. Jiaguang, you bastard. Do you truly want to die? Do what you want. I'm not strong enough to even choose that. Huh? What is that? What? Fireworks. Huh? And no way. When the technique is broken, the illusion will vanish in an instant, and the original appearance of Hyangsan Mountain will emerge. Now then. What's going on outside? I'll go have a look. What's happening? Yes. Did you witness it? My ability to destroy a whopping 13 techniques at once. Where did those two go? They're already headed towards the Inwang Palace. I'll guide you to the Inwang Palace. Sure. Master. All the techniques laid out in Hyangsan Mountain have been completely destroyed. What bullshit are you spouting? It's that man, Nokwang. The one who mocked me in the Iron Blood Castle. Ugh. What? What's happening? Who on earth would do such a thing? Who? Eek. Peng Jiayil. Why is he here in Hyangsan? Amongst the bandits, there is no one who does not know me. If anyone here dares to get in the way of what's about to unfold, whoever it is, I, Peng Jiayil, will personally crush them without mercy. Peng Jiayil. What's the meaning of this? How did you get here? Long time no see, you bandit. Is that Cheol Musong scoundrel hiding in the back room? I heard he was here, so why isn't he showing his pompous face? How did you know that Cheol Musong is here? Did you hear that? He just confessed that Cheol Musong is here. I had a feeling he wouldn't be able to keep his mouth shut. Tell Cheol Musong. The moment he steps out of the Inwang Palace, he'll truly meet his end this time. Damn it. Look at this arrogant bastard. The audacity you have to talk to me, Jinsa Chiak, leader of Nokrim, like that. Who the hell are you? Looks like Cheol Musong didn't tell you. Well, considering his personality, admitting that he got beaten up by someone younger like me must be unbearable. Ha-un Ho, master of Chanhajang. I am the one who will be sending you to the afterlife. Chanhajang's master, Ha-un Ho. Chanhajang's master. That scoundrel who mocked me turned out to be nothing more than a merchant's son. Ha ha ha. It seems that Chanhajang's master is a narrow-minded person. You would kill me, Nokrim's Jinsa Chiak, for just giving him a bowl of rice. Just a bowl. In that bowl lie the lives of 3 innocent people, as well as the thriving business district my father worked tirelessly to establish. And just now you dared to insult my father to my face. The reasons to kill you seem endless, it seems. That brat dares to defy the great lord. Bastard! Why are you meddling? That bastard! If that's your intention, then there's no other choice. I have no choice but to make your father regret sending you here. The young master will undoubtedly kill Nokram's lord. I know. If you knew, shouldn't you have stopped him rather than helping him? You're a Taoist monk. Though I'm a monk, I am a dedicated sorcerer. I know that even sorcerers value human life as much as Taoist monks. I've wished that I could stop him 100 times, 1,000 times. While I value life, I also understand that some problems cannot be resolved through dialogue. On the way here, witnessing the hardships faced by local merchants under Nokram's tyranny, is taking his life necessary? I will consider it a worthy sacrifice. You are quite a reasonable monk. It's because I'm a sorcerer. Whoa. The axe, the epitome of heavy weaponry. But that man, Jean Shachiak. He has mastered and incorporated the subtle techniques that are close to quickness in that axe. Ugh. You're just all talk. Huh. It would be perfect to keep you alive and use you as a worker for gathering firewood for winter. But, of course, damn it. This. With a sword like that. Against the axe of Nokram's Jean Sa. How long do you think you can withstand my attacks? My master, do you think he would have given me a sword that can barely withstand the swing of your axe? I don't care about your master. Heavenly thunder, 3 strikes. Ugh. Heavenly thunder, 3 strikes. How can the son of a merchant use techniques from Namgung? The master is the elder of the Namgung clan. In the past, after gaining fame in the 24 provinces, I once foolishly challenged him and was beat senseless. You must know how formidable he is. A disciple of that wandering old man. Such an arrogant fellow became a master of the 24 provinces. Is it true? Did you provoke the master and get beaten up? Damn it. Yes, laugh. When you die, your master's disappointment will be immense. If you die laughing, won't the disappointment be lessened? What would master say if he saw me? Would he be surprised to see a man who lives a normal life fighting and running around? Do not shed too much blood. Even if you have to see blood, try to avoid it as much as possible. Go and tell your master how much you owe him. That's why I'm here, master. To avoid having to kill 100 people in the future. Bastard. Ugh. One life is needed as an example. This, damn it. Cough, cough. What's happening out here? Master. I'll kill you. Die. You're welcome to try. Damn it. Even after fighting with all your might. If a nightmare were to become reality, this would be it. Do you feel it? The despairing gazes that surround you. Don't be mistaken. This. I am. Jin Sachiak. To be beaten up to this extent. Ugh. Driven by anger, you engaged in numerous clashes where you exerted your full strength. The shocks accumulated from those encounters have left you with internal injuries. Looking at the amount of blood he coughed up, it seems that his internal injuries are deep and he can't fight anymore. It seems so. Then let's finish it now. Yet. Not yet. I'll fight till the very end. Gah. Ugh. Ka. Heaven-shattering sword form. Sword union. Cloud-splitting, unifying essence. Ah. Not yet. Nokrim's Jin Sachiak has been defeated. Drenched in blood where the seeds of despair are scattered, the bud of fear sprouts. No one from Nokrim will stand before my sword. Didn't you see her run this way? There are only animals here. Where did she run off to? No idea. The other group also reported a woman's tracks. Will you report to the Blood Lord that you lost that girl? Head to your assigned area at once and find the girl. Those two are the same idiots. I have seen all kinds of weird things while running the tavern. But I didn't expect to see the Death King Iron Muzong tied up like this. You don't have to worry about him regaining consciousness on his way to the Murim Alliance since I took good care of him. Let's relay this to the undercover squad waiting nearby. Sure. Did you make sure the Green King, Jin Sachiak, left this world painlessly? He made him collapse from exhaustion after blocking his axe strikes and cut him down with a single sword slash after that. His blood and flesh splattered in the sky and poured down like rain. Ugh. He could have killed him in a painless manner instead of being so cruel. He wasn't an animal, he should at least have been buried in a grave. If the entire Green Forest stronghold would have raised their swords after that, the young master would have had to kill hundreds and thousands with his sword. That's why he made an example of him to avoid any future troubles. All the bandits in the Green Forest stronghold forgot to hold their swords because they were so scared that they were pissing their pants. There's nothing else to say. If that was the reason, you are bound to meet one or two idiots wherever you go. No way, that's asking me to take you in. I didn't expect you to say that. I'm no longer part of the Green Forest stronghold. I told the Green King not to be swayed by his personal greed and got kicked out after being labeled as a traitor. And now, do I take you in because you're homeless? I'm not a beggar. I realized the young master was not an ordinary person the moment I laid eyes upon you. And I'm totally convinced now. You are someone worthy of my loyalty for the rest of my life. Tell me what use I have for the loyalty of some bandit who used to earn his living by extorting money. There is nothing you can do for me. I, Li Zheguang, used to be a soldier before becoming a bandit. I was a fairly competent general before running away from the imperial palace because I couldn't tolerate the corruption of my superiors. I'm sure you will find some use for me if you take me in. I have neither the place nor the intention of using your skills. He will surely be good at driving a carriage since he was in the military. How long are you going to whine about that thing? Just take him. It's not easy for a man to take the initiative to kneel. You take him in then. Come to the Peng family. You won't have any difficulty adjusting there since the Peng family's roots are also in the military. I appreciate your kind words, but I have already decided. You're filled with loyalty. What a waste. This damned bear. This. I never thought about encountering such a troublesome guy. Why are you acting like that so suddenly? This feeling. No. I will be caught this way. If I don't shake them off before more of them join in. Ugh. Ha. Finally. How on earth did that girl escape the world of heaven? No matter how much I thought about it, I just couldn't think of an answer. So I tried thinking with a different approach. You weren't trying to escape, you were pretending to run away in an attempt to cleverly deceive us. And this right here is the end result. You were cursing and enticing us to make us think that we could catch you, but in the end, you ended up being caught up like this. Be careful, seems like everyone was killed with that dagger today. Can you still laugh and joke around even if I do this? You'd be better off just letting me go. I've already decided on this long ago. If you don't believe me, should we try testing it out somewhere first? Then you won't be able to get anything out of me, won't you? That's probably not something your late father would want now, is it? For example, something like this. The one who made you stab a dagger in your father's back. I guess you were taught to protect yourself from people like me. So it was you who approached my father's associates and persuaded them to betray him. You're lower than a wild beast. After seeing all your pointless moves, you really are your father's daughter after all. Let go of me. I said let go. The blood demon told me to capture you and bring you back alive, but breaking an arm or two in the process isn't too out of the ordinary. That way, you won't be able to resist. I'll kill you. I said I'll kill you, damn it. Release her. The hell is this? In today's world, you can't be foolish enough to call yourself an ally of this woman. Arg. Who are you? When I said to release her. Arg. What the? Huh. Whoa. My intuition was correct after all. Even though I left 1,000 years ago and started living a human life. This is what I've felt and recognized. So it was you after all. Have you been reincarnated? I didn't know that you were the woman the blood cult was chasing. Ha. Un-ho. I'm Ha-un-ho. But since you'll have to remember my name. What's yours? Hua-yun. My name is Hua-yun. Your face. Your body. Your scent. Even your name is still the same as that day. I don't know if you'll believe it, but you are the woman who I once loved. Would you look at this insane bastard? What are you doing just standing there? Kill that bastard and capture the girl. Mr. Yunho. Stay back. This time, I'll be the one to protect you. My dear Hua-yun. Don't be too upset. Of course, I understand Lady Surin's feelings since the young master turned a blind eye to your words. Young master went out of his way to go and save a damsel in distress. You never know what in this world is the truth. There's no guarantee that she's not a bait of the blood cult to lure the young master into a trap. He is too careless. I wonder why he couldn't take his eyes off her. Hey. I think there was an issue with my hearing just now. Are you jealous of her? It's nothing like that. I am not the one they are after. It's the martial art of my family. What kind of martial art? Truthfully, it's just a footwork technique that lets you walk on air. It's not something extraordinary that would catch the eyes of a peerless master. But they stubbornly want that martial art for some strange reason. He still wants that martial art despite being a peerless master. Could it be that it has some sort of secret to strengthen the inner chi? How did you know? I see. The backlash resulting from learning the blood cult's martial arts which makes their chi unstable might be the reason. Their inner chi had no yin and so much yang that even I was shocked. Martial arts focusing on only one type of energy often have limitations, if they were looking for a solution to balance their inner chi. You mean, the footwork technique of our family, is it the solution they have been looking for? It's just my guess because we don't have any clear evidence. I am getting even more angry after finding out the reason. They sacrificed my father and family only to overcome their limitations. Didn't you say you were going to the Murim Alliance to ask for help? Yes. What do you plan to do after they accept your request? I want to rebuild my family. And after rebuilding the family? My father. I will take revenge against those who made my family like this. I will. Do you think they will sit quietly and watch you prepare for revenge? Pardon. You are just as reckless as when you chased after your brother to the monster realm. They will be a threat even after the Murim Alliance agrees to help you. That's why you must prioritize revenge over rebuilding the family. I also want to do that, but I don't have the strength. You're lucky. My master made a request to me when he was alive. He asked me to kill the blood cult and completely uproot it if they somehow appeared again in the world. So, helping you will also mean fulfilling my master's request. Young master, will you help me again? What, don't like it? And no. I don't dislike it. It's just that I don't think I can be of help in any way. I also told you just now that I don't have the resources to receive help from someone as great as you. It's alright if you don't like it. Pardon. I don't think I would sleep if I was being chased. You can close your eyes because I will watch over you from afar. Yes. If you played any role in me and Huayan meeting again, you should have been a bit more generous. It would be better if she had experienced a less painful life. A guy with such big hands and too little brain. I would really think of myself as unreasonable and crazy if I didn't have memories of my past life. Thank you for your trust. The heavenly net was broken through and the girl was lost. And the whereabouts of some members of the blood squad were found missing. The girl will, eventually, get caught, please. Lord Blood Demon. Blood Demon. Here, no blood demon exists. Wapa. And my lord. I beg. I am reborn as the Blood Lord according to the will of the heavens. Ha! I can feel the stench of blood mixed in the air. You want to descend the mountain of heaven. It can't happen. It's true. I can feel it. The movement of the heavenly demon puts all forces on high alert. Tension causes friction which escalates into a big issue. The history of our heavenly demon cult will, why would this be recorded in history? I only want to enjoy this remaining youth of mine. Murim Alliance. A large organization formed by Murim's cooperation. I can't believe I came here myself. Pardon. If it isn't the young master of Supreme Association. It was my wish to meet you at least once even if you wouldn't come. What are you doing here? Did the Wudong mountain catch fire? There was no fire, but I am now greeting you as an elder of the Alliance. It seems you have many more talents other than pharmacy. I sure am talented in many other fields but nothing to brag about in front of the Heavenly Blood Sword. Heavenly Blood Sword. Everyone has been calling me the Heavenly Blood Sword ever since I set foot in here. Why is that? Didn't the Rust King's blood pour down like rain from the sky? There's a rumor going around that you, at a few years of age, subdued the 4 kings from the list of 24 strongest and sent the Rust King to the afterworld with just one sword strike. The fact about such a great person not having a title wasn't in line with the preference of those higher-ups. The fact that they chose heavenly blood. I'm in for quite an earful from my father. But I'm grateful to you for this because Murim Alliance now has less work to do because of that. And who might this lady be? My name is Seo Huayan. I'm honored to meet you, Elder. What honor is there in meeting an old man who spends his time making pills atop a mountain? I'm Tihio. What relationship do you have with the young master here? Perhaps, love. I heard you earlier that someone wanted to see me. Ahem, a man said that when he visited the beggar sex base and left behind a blood cult member's corpse. He told them that you and the barbarian king killed some members of the blood cult. That happened on our way to the Green King's residence. And I came here this time because I wanted to tell you something about those guys. I want to ask you something about the blood cult. Let's talk over a talk since it'll be a long conversation. The Murim Alliance states that it is keeping an eye on the atrocities being committed by the blood cult throughout the Central Plains as they received reports regarding the destruction of several small sections. Such a sad incident that happened to you. But it's still a blessing that at least you could survive and plan for the future. Don't stress yourself because I assure you my complete cooperation as my way of giving face to the young master. Thank you, Elder. What is it that you wanted to ask of me? Please accept this first. It's an alliance token. If you're asking me to join. I already told Elder Chu of the beggar sect that I've no interest in joining the alliance. You should first know that you're now the temporary Murim Alliance head. And you'll need this token to enter the Imperial Palace. Imperial Palace? The Emperor sent a decree regarding the blood cult. Murim Alliance must offer complete assistance in eradicating the blood cult. I will definitely be able to secure some money or something else from the Emperor. Perhaps, did you really accept the request because of the money? I realized while calculating the cost to rebuild your family that it'll take more than just a penny or two. And wouldn't it be better to take the path that makes us money rather than coming back empty-handed if we are going to do it anyway? Thinking about it again, it seems to be, you're right. I had no clue the Imperial Palace would be this big and spacious. I know. I wonder if it was this big before. You must be a really talented person to have become a great master at such a young age. Well, I might be. Please wait while a golden guard comes over to guide you to the inner palace where His Majesty resides. Making us wait when he asked us to come. The things I just mentioned should never be done once inside the inner palace. Leave your weapons and luggage here. How many more gates like this must we pass through? His Majesty will be here soon, so I request the Murim Alliance Master to wait here. Let's just kill. Your Majesty, the people from the Murim Alliance have just arrived. It must have been hard coming this far. I'm really grateful to the Murim Alliance for willing to respond to my request. A guy about the size of a rat is the Emperor. I suddenly want to slap him in the face. Huh? Why is that unknown guy staring at me with sharp eyes? Let's kill him. A person claiming to be the master of the blood cult visited me before. He told me that he was my elder brother and also the Son of Heaven, chosen by the heavens. He told me thereafter to abdicate the throne for him since he would soon become a supreme being and that it was also the will of the heavens. I have so many people countless times arrogantly claiming their desires to be the will of the heavens. Master of Murim, I heard that you previously confronted a group of people from the blood cult and defeated them with ease. The Murim Alliance sent you here because no one is more familiar with the blood cult than you right now. I would like you to hear your opinion on how to resolve this matter. Listening to His Majesty made me realize that there's no need to root them out one by one. They are nothing more than hunting dogs who have set their eyes on the prey. If we set up a trap and use His Majesty as bait, it's not difficult. Such insolence. You dare use His Majesty as bait, how dare you say such a ridiculous thing? It didn't contain any killing intent, but should have been enough to threaten him, so how come he didn't even blink let alone make any movement? You and I don't even know what this unknown energy is that's making me shudder. I'll kill him if he doesn't withdraw at the count of 3. 1. 2. Admiral Dong Cheng. Put away your sword. Your Majesty. The wailings of the poor and innocent people keep growing louder with each passing day due to the blood cult. The safety of this body doesn't matter if it's for the sake of the people's peace. A temperament of a saint for a guy who's about the size of a rat. Can you really eradicate the blood cult if we proceed with your plan of using me as bait? Can you kill Blood Demon, the master of the blood cult? I'm the Murim Alliance's Master Ha-un-ho and the one who was bestowed full authority by the Emperor. The Murim Alliance Master's position should be vacant. This is in no way different than gambling with His Majesty's life. Admiral Dong Cheng should have stopped His Majesty. The first step is to pierce the neck or heart with a single thrust. And the second step is to cut off the head to make sure the person is dead. When the number of seasoned warriors increases in the epicenter, it is important to buy time by reinforcing our defenses. This will be the most crucial moment of the battle. That's enough. It doesn't matter how hard they strike because we can withstand their assault at our current level. We received reports that the young emperor has been enjoying his hunt far from the palace these days. It is both outrageous and suspicious to see that guy move so openly after receiving the command from this king in person. It could be a trap or just those people taking some unwarranted risk to show their resolve. It doesn't matter if it's a trap since no one can stop me now after achieving the great perfection state. Get ready. I will personally deliver my brother's head to the imperial palace. The heavens' mandate had appointed me the emperor. You who defy the heavens' order are nobodies. Right. The emperor has gone to pee. Let's finish by then. Those who defy the heavens will. There's only death. The heaven-shattering sword will be shattered by the sword bestowed with the heaven's mandate. The first sword is meant for splitting the clouds with the moon descending slash. The second sword breaks even the moon with its heaviness. What? This marks the end of your delusion. May I see your sword for a moment? It's the sword my late master gave me. Ah. I thought the pattern looked familiar. It's indeed the legendary sword Danlu. Did your master not tell you anything about this sword? No. I've seen this sword in a book that records the treasures of the imperial family. My late father wanted to give it to Namgung Chong, who was his benefactor, as a gift. This is the sword that the famous master Gu Yaja was commissioned to have made. Gu Yaja. I knew it wasn't an ordinary sword, but this sword has been strangely unable to meet its master and has been tangled in my feet for a long time. That old man kept the famous sword that Gu Yaja made, it even has a name. The emperor's gifts are considered ceremonial heirlooms and are supposed to be passed down through the family. Seeing that he gave Danlu to you, an outsider, instead of leaving it to the family, it seems that your master loved you very much. Thanks to the master's love for his disciple, Danlu is returning to the imperial palace to do great things. I wonder if there is another such strange connection. A connection, huh? I hope you come by often and have tea while we talk about Murim. Sure, whatever. I'd also like you to teach me some martial arts when you have the time. What? Huayun sect Huayun. I heard that the young master of Chanhajang wrote the letters on the signboard, and he wrote it amazingly well. Thank you, Sob. I want to open a martial arts school for children, just like before, to help them grow strong, teach them breathing techniques, and basic internal and external martial arts. Or was thinking about the members of her family who had passed away. Oh my. Why are you crying all of a sudden? Don't cry. I'm weak in the face of your tears. Ha Surin, the lord of Hauman, was among the first people to show their face when it was time to fill the judging by their bright complexions. It seems you two had a pleasant time. Who did you meet on your way here? Why is your expression like that? What's wrong with my expression? Displeased that Hua Yun and the young master spent time alone. This is a list of masters based in Wushan. Why are you giving me this when I didn't ask for it? Didn't you say you wanted to run a martial arts school for children? Even a small sect should have at least one named martial arts master. You need a martial arts master for people to trust you and to entrust their children or whatever. Wow! That's amazing. You've organized and written it down so neatly that I can see it all at a glance. They're probably all just riffraff, they'll be useless and only eat up the wages. I've already weeded out those kind of people when I was sorting them out. Anyway, if I have to let them in, I'd rather have someone I know well. So the first person that joined the Hua Yun sect was, the Lord of Amiang, Gu Hui. If you accept me, I will gladly protect Hua Yun sect from dangerous people. However, without my master's permission, it doesn't matter. From today onwards, I will be staying here too. What? The Lord of Amiang is someone who must always be by my side. So I have no choice but to stay here too. So it turned out that Surin also ended up joining along with. I am Myung Jin from the Mudang sect. It's been a while, young master. If you want to learn, you should do it on your own, why bother me? This is Sochongdan. Master Tainio said to give this to you in exchange for taking me in. Go away. You're looking at the wrong person to try to expand your martial arts knowledge. Master Tainio packed one more just in case. A rice cake. It's a very expensive tea. Go away. I would also like to, but my father says he'll cut ties with me. Mudang's young master brought 2 Sochongdan begging me to take him in. Even if you show such sincerity, it is not enough, you are arrogant and came empty-handed. If your appetite grows, so will your food expenses. It's a shame, with this much, we could pay the wages of the servants and workers for 10 years and still have money left. Stubborn bastard. What's the difference if you cut your beard? I will live here if I live and die here if I die, so if you're going to kick me out, just kill me. Please accept him now. I don't think anyone can change his mind. Alright. I'll accept him. But before that, I need to test how strong your determination is. I'll give you 5 days to fill this barn with firewood. 5 days. No, 5 days is too long. I'll give you 3 days. Look at the clouds. It finally feels like a place where people live. I should bring in Li Rang and set up a protection spell. There's more to protect now, and I want to sleep peacefully. It's because of what happened right after the blood demon was released. It was shattered and the energy that had been condensed within him scattered in all directions. I felt something that isn't supposed to be human at all. Demonic energy. How the hell did that blood demon get demonic energy? Was it simply from the traces of other yokai that were left in the human world? No way. There must be something wrong with the spirit world. Do Master Myungjin and Master Yeoak usually train that intensely? The Supreme Dragon Competition, where the masters of the current generation are gathered by the Murim Alliance to compete against each other, is coming up soon. They're participating in it. Ah, so that's why. It's still a long way off. They need to train until they're near death. In my opinion, both of them seem great. Do you know why I completely overhauled your training method? Well, because I'm still lacking. No, with the unique martial arts of your family that you've learned, the Silver Lotus Moon Heart Sword technique, I'm going to make you the Sword Empress. Sword Empress? Me? Why? Giving you the power to protect yourself is also a way for me to protect you as long as I can. More than anything, the nightmare of losing you. I don't want to go through that again. Well, I appreciate you trying to help, but I'm not a genius, and I don't get stronger the more I train, so how? You may not know it, but you've already become quite strong through your new training. Yes. That bastard must have accidentally obtained it from the traces of the yokai left in the human world. If you don't believe me, why don't you participate in the Supreme Dragon competition as well? A normal human, why should I care about the problems of the demon world? Huayun will also participate in the competition. Huayun will sweep the top ranks of the Supreme Dragon competition. By the top ranks, you mean the first, second and third places? No. It's impossible. This time, many outstanding masters of this generation are participating. Whoever they are, will have to trample over them and rise to the top. Because if you don't make it to the top ranks, you'll be kicked out of Huayun sect. Kicked out? What is that? Well then. Ugh. Void grasping. I'll become stronger. Let's start training. Now that I think about it, I'm starting to get annoyed. You guys have been having all the fun without me, hanging out at the Murim Alliance and the Imperial Palace, and now they call on me. Come here, go there, come here, go there. I'm not some servant. Did you give me a single penny? Did you buy me a single outfit? What's that? Well, I don't know where you heard that we're just going to accept everyone, but, don't make me repeat myself twice. Listen carefully. The entrance exam will be conducted in 5 stages. You have to pass all 5 stages to be admitted. The application fee for the entrance exam is 1 niang. Of course, you can also take the exam for free, but you have to sign a waiver saying that we won't be held responsible if you die during the exam. Asking for 1 niang is already outrageous, but asking us to sign a waiver saying that you won't be held responsible if we die. Are you implying that I should just die if I don't have money? Come out, gatekeeper. There's always a ruckus wherever the young master goes. I didn't know the announcement of the Supreme Dragon Tournament would receive this much attention. It's not easy to sweep the top ranks. Anyway, there will be a surge of applicants for a while, but with the ridiculous amount of money we're charging as the entrance exam fee, at least 7 out of 10 will drop out. Nevertheless, those who want to pay money to take the test can be beaten up and sent away. I can't tell if this is a martial arts school or a business. It may not happen, but just in case, let the 4th test be conducted by the Supreme Master Deju. Yeoak will conduct the first exam, and the 2 of you, figure out the second and third. Why am I conducting the first? In the spar against me, Myung-jin came in first, Huayun came in a close second, and you're a good way behind in 3rd place. You're the one who slacked off the most, so it's natural that you conduct the first test. Just you wait. I'll get my revenge someday. So, can I take the second exam? Everyone will be expelled, so as part of my training, I will take the second test. It's not training, it's practice. Don't let anyone in, do it right. Senior brother. Do I have to tell you exactly where and what I'm doing? Is there a reason you can't tell me? Anyway, is everything done with refining the Chanhajang formation? It's now perfect, to the point where no one can break it. Then take a look at this too. I'll pay you as much money as you want. I knew you'd do this. You said I didn't have the talent for formations before, TSK. Go look for someone else. Humph. Hey, brother. What? I don't mind leaving tomorrow, so have a drink or catch up with your friend today. What drink? Let's leave right away. Where are you going to go after leaving me here? Why don't you ask someone else? Shaolin Temple. Don't you want to go together? Yeah, Shaolin Temple. The North Star of the righteous martial arts world and the place where all martial arts began. A place where those who fell into the trap of the Buddha, shaved their heads, and became monks gather. Buddha. Humph. Senior brother, you seem to have a constitution that feels uncomfortable everywhere. You're being noisy. Please tell Master Myung-hai that Hua Yun's envoy has arrived. I will guide you to the abbot. Why is it so quiet? Now you even find silence uncomfortable. Silver Moon Heart Sword Technique. Your father was more worried about what would happen to you than this secret book. It would have been much better if I had come with your father and looked for it. Father. Silver Moon Heart Sword Technique. Hua Yun's family was slaughtered by the blood cult because of the secret book that recorded this internal energy technique. Ah. Now that I think about it, it's really strange. The blood demon's martial arts seem to have found a different solution. It didn't have to be the internal energy technique that contained the essence of equilibrium. So, I wonder why the bastard who even absorbed demonic energy wanted that internal energy technique so badly. Master, you have a guest. I can sense a great energy. Do you know who that is? The leader of the Murim Alliance, Sword King Namgung Jin. Why is he here? He didn't come all the way here just to meet me, right? I thought he pretended not to know me even though we met several times before. It's the same with the blood cult, and what Cheol Musong, the leader of Sepi did. I only found out about the unfortunate incident between Nokrim and the Heavenly General after Jin Sachiok died. The Murim Alliance has been indebted to you in many ways. It was nothing. My brother always mentioned you whenever we met. I still vividly remember the smile my brother had on his face whenever he did. I wonder how much you've heard about me. How much? I'm curious about that too, which is why I came here to meet you. May I check for myself? I don't know how you knew I was coming to Shaolin Temple, but the fact that you came all the way here to see how strong I am. Okay. I don't know what your intentions are, but... Even if you learn martial arts other than the sword, you have the ideal constitution to reach the peak. I heard that he was sick and on the verge of death, but it seems like he achieved a complete recovery through training. Oh. It's an incredible amount of internal energy that I can't even fathom. If you know how to freely use this vast amount of internal energy. This is undoubtedly the realm of transcendence. Maybe my brother's words that you might have even surpassed me are true. However, this is not enough. I have to see it for myself by fighting you with the sword, but for now. Why are you hesitating so much? I thought you were asking for permission to check my strength. Huh. There are many ways for you to see what I have accomplished, even if it's not with a sword. Ha ha ha. It seems that this old man is being cautious out of his old age. I have committed the rudeness of limiting you to just the sword. It was never because I looked down on you. You will have to be prepared. To see my entire being, you will have to show me everything that you have accomplished. Mount Songshan trembled violently, causing a great commotion. The young monks clutched my robes in handfuls and cried so loudly, I had a hard time comforting them. I apologize for any inconvenience I may have caused you. Thanks to you, I had a wonderful encounter, Master. You were hesitant to meet him because there are many eyes and ears on you. So it was your brother who taught him. How was that child? Haha. Master, your hand. The words of my late brother were all true. He far surpasses me, he's a peerless genius, comparable to Master Zhang Sanfeng. He may even reach the level of Bodhidharma, he'll become an unparalleled martial artist in all of history. It seems you have reached your limit. Please stop here. You will get hurt. Don't worry about me. I can endure this much. I poured almost everything I had achieved in my life into that strike. But there was no need to cross swords. I wonder what would have happened if that child had not immediately withdrawn his technique. If everything you're telling is true, then what will you do now, Master? Right. What should I do? Isn't it already too late to rectify this with our own strength? We desperately need the power that child possesses so as to not burden our future generations. Those who are desperate, do we even have the right to ask that child to come forward? Don't reproach yourself. The choice you made that day was certainly not the right one, but it was the best you could do in a situation where there was no room for any other choice. We must find a way to contain that child somehow. I think this was also the reason why your brother frequently mentioned that child. Long time no see, Yunho. This voice is Buddha. How have you been all this time? What's this place? Where have you brought me? This is your dream. My dream? Who do you think you are, barging into someone else's dream without permission? Do you want to die? You're still the same, I see. Care to take a walk with me? A walk? Sure, let's stroll around the moon. I knew something was wrong. I used up quite a bit of my internal energy, so I should be tired, but for some reason, I can't sleep. I should have known I'd have this kind of nightmare. It seems like you had a good time with that child. Are you mocking me? Do you want to hear me say thank you? According to the law of cause and effect, you and that child met again as a result of a certain cause. I was just watching. Nonsense. So, you're telling me that me being forced to live a human life in this sickly body of Ha Yunho had nothing to do with you at all? Of course not. It's because of the law of cause and effect. Seeing his expression not change even while telling such obvious lies, it's not because of me. Enough. I had something I was curious about, so since we've met, let me ask you. Is something happening in the yokai realm? Why? Do you still have any lingering attachment? That's not it at all. You would understand why I'm asking that if you were paying attention. The blood demon has absorbed a strange energy from an unknown source. If you think the answer lies in the yokai realm, then get your fox bead back and go find out for yourself. My fox bead? If you get your fox bead back, you will regain your powers and become a yokai again. Of course, once you become a yokai again, you will never be able to return to your human life as Ha Yunho. You know very well what I went through to become human, and yet you're telling me to become a yokai again. This little snout, is that all? I'm telling you again, I have no attachment to the yokai realm. I was only concerned because there might be something that shouldn't exist in the human realm. The fox bead is still yours. I'm merely holding it safe for you. If you want it back, you can have it anytime. I'll think about it when my human body dies. He showed up in my dream and made a mess of it. Did you pack your emergency supplies properly? Yes, I put them in my pocket and wrapped them around my body with a cotton cloth. I told you I would take care of it, you didn't have to do that. Are you leaving now? How is your hand? The Shaolin Temple's medicine is quite excellent. Of course, I'll have to use my left hand for a while, but that's all, disciple. Did the master just call senior brother disciple? He did. There's your position to consider, but is it appropriate for you to call me that when I'm not affiliated with the alliance? You're my brother's disciple, so I'm going to call you that. Who dares to defy my will? Disciple. I'll stop by on my way back and convey my intentions directly. Disciple. That's it. This is the type of constitution that makes you lose weight when you eat food that is forcefully spoon-fed to you. I'll try to get my family's patronage for my disciple so that it will be a great help in the future. I think it would be enough to occasionally meet to discuss swordsmanship over a cup of tea. Then, if you have free access to the Murim Alliance and can meet me freely without any cumbersome procedures, it would be more convenient for you, my disciple. I'll give you the position of leader of the Murim Alliance. The position of leader of the Murim Alliance in exchange for a cup of tea. I don't want it. I'm also sick of getting involved in troublesome matters. Even if you join the alliance, you don't have to participate in the alliance's affairs, and you don't have to live in the alliance. I still don't want it. The leader is a key position that can deploy up to 200 warriors of the alliance without permission. A lot of activity funds are also paid out every month. I don't. Wait. If I can drink tea with the leader occasionally, not have to be involved in the Murim Alliance's affairs, boss around 200 warriors like they're my own, and just receive the activity funds, then I'll make sure you're taken well care of, so I guess you'll accept the position of leader. Then, please be careful on your way back. Disciple. Senior brother. Is it okay to just give away an important position in the alliance like that? I guess we should congratulate you, right? Well, I don't know. Wayun sect. You. Whoa. Wow. The fourth test is on a different level. You're the first to make it to the fourth test. Then I guess I'll be the first to meet the heavenly blood sword. That won't happen. So embarrassing. TCH. Can someone explain this, or did all the applicants come running at you in numbers? The only explanation is that someone stronger than us showed up. Ah. Again. I hope you won't tell me to wait again today. What the hell? He even broke the training ground's wall. Is it you? The guy who made the training ground look this way. Heavenly blood sword. What? What did you just say? I just asked you. That if you are the famous heavenly blood sword. Ha. Ha. How dare you so fearlessly address me with that name? I've already had enough of an earful from my father. Ha. It's not just the training ground they will end up destroying if they fight. Didn't Master Guwai say that the fight will be a bit difficult but nothing serious? You know nothing about Big Brother yet. I will quickly head there and deploy my protective formation to avoid damage to surrounding areas. Please be safe, Master. I'm not a master but a shaman. You would be dead if you had caused any serious damage. Anyway, the cost of repairing the training ground will only be a small amount. It doesn't matter whether he has enough money or not because I'll squeeze every last penny out of him once he wakes up. My sides feel tingly. Haha. I wonder how long it has been since I last received this powerful strike. You. What? Me? It seems you're the type to ask for introductions after beating up your opponent. What? He moves so fast that his body suddenly disappears in front of the eyes. And his movement easily surpasses the Peng family head. Such a strange fist strike. I can't believe you're fine after receiving my heavenly demon's annihilation fist. It seems the gossip about you might not be all rumors after all. It was the heavenly demon's annihilation fist, the most powerful martial art of the heavenly demon cult. Are you the leader of the heavenly demon cult? If that's the case, will you hesitate while fighting me? The leader of the heavenly demon cult. Master mentioned him before a few times. The heavenly demon is not evil but has a strange personality. But what matters is why this demonic cult bastard is after me. It's impossible to fight me with just one hand. Unsheath your blade. Heavenly blood sword. Don't call me with that title. I'm telling you. Or. You're hesitating. A sword with the power to cut the blood demon with a single slash is also powerful enough to hurt me. If you are worried that the heavenly demon cult will use this incident as an excuse to wage war against the Murim Alliance. War with the heavenly demon cult, sounds fun. Don't get the wrong idea, heavenly demon. The reason for my not drawing my sword. Emergency barrier formation. What? Big brother. Lady Hua Yun is so worried about this. I can't guarantee that this hastily laid barrier formation will last for long enough. Great work, Li Riang. I couldn't draw my sword before because I was worried the manor would be damaged. This selfish little bastard thought. I wasn't drawing my sword because I was afraid of him. Such a funny little brat. While fighting the heavenly demon cult's leader, Bei Weiyang, you didn't draw your sword because you were worried about damaging the manor. Who? The heavenly demon cult's leader. Huh? Don't spout nonsense carelessly. Because the things and people inside the Hua Yun sect are the ones I must protect. He just swung his sword once. This is it. The answer to the question I've been seeking. Someone who has entered the highest realm, finally showed up. Don't blame me. Your era will end if you end up dying here. Heaven-shattering sword. Heaven-shattering sword. A sword that shatters the heavens. This sword art has such a wonderful name that I won't mind if I end up dying after this. Heavenly Demon's Annihilation Fist. Second Sword. Moon Descending Slash. Big brother. Big brother. Here you are. Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Can't you see? What about the leader of the heavenly demon cult? Did he die? They say he is a legend and the only person in the Muram's list of 24 strongest who can rival the Sword Emperor Namgung Jin. Even the blood demon couldn't withstand my sword. Tenacious bastard. Does he refuse to fall down even after losing consciousness? What? He's the leader of the heavenly demon cult. That's what he said. He said he was Bai Yang, the leader of the heavenly demon cult. The fact that the leader of the heavenly demon cult appeared alone in the Central Plains, even in the past, there were hardly any instances of this. Since you have defeated him, you must know well. Were his martial arts skills really at a level to be the leader of the heavenly demon cult? The real leader of the heavenly demon cult? There's a possibility that he's an imposter pretending to be the leader of the heavenly demon cult. If he was only at the level of an average master, then he could be suspected of being an imposter, but that's not the case. He was at least as strong as the leader of the Muram Alliance. Did you fight the master of the alliance too? Huh. If the young master has made such a judgment, then he must be the real leader of the heavenly demon cult, Lady Surin. To compare the martial arts skills of the leader of the alliance and the leader of the heavenly demon cult so indifferently. How strong are you, young master? Oh. I have nothing. A single silver piece is all I possess. Then how are you planning to pay to repair the training hall to its original state? The heavenly demon cult's guards will soon come looking for me. Then all the problems will be solved, so don't worry. I'm so hungry after using my strength for the first time in a while. Bring me some food. I don't care if you're hungry or not. Why did you come to me? Well. I'd like to give you a good reason, but I don't have one. I just wanted to check you out myself because there are so many rumors about you. Rumors tend to be exaggerated, so I thought you couldn't be that strong, but I was way off the mark. I didn't know that you would overcome the wall I couldn't and reach a higher level. You must be quite embarrassed to have mastered the heavenly demon divine art and still be no match for me. No, I am actually rather pleased. Because I now have a new goal to strive for in my training. We are the heavenly demon guards. We greet the cult master. You've done well. It really is the heavenly demon guard of the heavenly demon cult. There seems to be no room for doubt anymore. Change your clothes and gather here again. There is something you must deal with immediately. I asked the Lord of Chanhajang, and he told me you were staying here. Since there is quite a bit of commotion, it looks like the construction hasn't been completed yet, right? It was true. I told you it wasn't a joke. No matter how friendly the leader of the alliance is to me, there's no way he'll be happy about the leader of the heavenly demon cult being here. Do whatever it takes to keep that bastard in the training hall. I'll do my best. My disciple is now the leader of the Muram Alliance. The conditions for taking over as the leader are the same as I mentioned before. It is not right to force someone who is unwilling to take the position, and pass on the alliance leader's token through someone else. If you're done with your business, please leave now. I'm a bit busy right now. Ha! Even so, I came here in person, you can't even have a cup of tea with me. That Namgung bastard is still as clueless as ever. I told you to somehow keep him in check, so why? You've gotten old. The last time I saw you, your hair was just starting to gray. Huh. His tone of voice suggests that they've interacted in the past quite a bit. Heavenly Demon. How did you get here? If you are thinking of tying the Heavenly Blood Sword to the Murim Alliance, it is already too late. The Heavenly Blood Sword passed my test not long ago and, he has agreed to become the next leader of the Heavenly Demon cult after me. Young Master. I hope what that bastard just said isn't true. Master, please step aside for a moment. Get out of here if you're going to keep yapping like a dog and bothering people. If you want to drink tea with me, shut up and come over here and sit down. You bastard cult leader. I was just joking. You used to drink like a fish, but now you're refusing alcohol. What's gotten into you? I'm abstaining from alcohol during my training. You used to say you could drink and fight the next day without a problem. Anyway, what's it like receiving training from the guy who brought us such a disgrace? Is there anything to be achieved? To be honest, I would beat him up right now if it weren't for my father's orders. That's a shame. Oh, about that arrogant woman who put a sword to my throat at the Supreme Dragon competition. What's her relationship with that merchant's son? Why are you asking that? I can't bear to leave her by herself. She's known as the Flower of Murim, and she's so beautiful that she attracts the attention of all men, so if they have no other connection, I want to make her my concubine. You look so tired. You've come at the right time. Father. I feel like if I watch them any longer, I might end up making a huge mistake. Huh. Father, please step in and mediate between these two. Mediate? Who are you talking about? The leader of the Murim Alliance and the leader of the Heavenly Demon cult. Say what? The Murim Alliance is always so carefree, it seems. And you're so busy here building the training hall. How did someone like you become the leader of the Alliance? Anyone can be the leader of the Heavenly Demon cult if they just master the Heavenly Demon divine art. We're already out of alcohol. Everyone enjoys drinking on days when there is no training except for Master Myungjin. There is a good brewery near the market, so I'll go get some. You could ask Master Surin to get some, but is that necessary? Master Surin went straight to Chanhajang in the morning because the Lord of Chanhajang was looking for her. Then I'll go with you to the brewery. Master Munju too. I don't really know anything about this place, even though I've been living here all this time. TSK. Do you know you're going to lose to the same trick again, Master Myungjin? It must be satisfying to see them grow day by day. Do I look satisfied right now? Hop. Didn't you say he was the leader of the Nokrim? He's a decent fighter, but he's only learned a little bit of everything, so he's training from the basics again. He reminds me of my past self. Can I help him a bit? Although I'm not as good as you, I'm also confident in my teaching methods. By trying to hit hard, your balance is off and you end up hitting different spots each time. Try relaxing your body and focus on hitting the same spot slowly and consistently. Ah, yes. Myungjin. Why isn't Weian in the training hall? She seemed to be going somewhere this morning. She left without telling me. She said she was going to Chusui Brewery. Seems like it's been more than an hour since she left. If it's Chusui Brewery, she should already be back by now. Maybe she's looking around the market. Should we go look for her? Well, there can't be anything big going on. It's all right. Go and take care of your work. The woman who was with her was taken care of. She had a better grasp in martial arts than you said. The men from the Dragon Wind unit were seriously injured, so I sent them back first. It seems like she's gotten stronger since the tournament. Damn it. Looking at how she's tied up like that, she's nothing more than a weak woman. You too, that merchant's son. I will return now. Move the woman to the secret room in the family's underground prison. Yes, my lord. Oh no. The person was alive and well until this morning. I couldn't believe it because there was blood all over the place, far off the road, and there were signs of someone having had a big fight. She was lying dead in a dry ditch nearby, cut down by a sword. What about Wayan? I'm sorry. About Master Manju. I couldn't find anything related to Master Manju. Could it be, the remnants of the blood cult killed Master Wayan? No, that can't be it. If it were the blood cult, there wouldn't be these kinds of wounds. These wounds are from the sword of the righteous faction. Even as she was dying, this poor woman seemed to want to tell you this. Wait a minute, that jade stone. Damn it. Who is that bastard? Who did this? That jade stone is an ornament for the swords of the Dragon Wind unit of the Moyong family. Coincidentally, the master of the Dragon Wind unit is none other than Moyong Su, the son of Moyong Hu, the head of the Moyong family. When I met him the other day, he seemed to be very angry, by the humiliation he suffered from you at the Namgung clan and the fact that he lost to Master Wayan at the tournament. So, if you're asking why he did this, I can't say for sure, but that bastard Moyong Su is a crazy bastard who sometimes goes so far off the rails that no one can handle him. Moyong Su. To you, it may just be entertainment or an outlet for your anger. But to me, it's an unforgettable nightmare. Look closely. And see what you have done. Stop. Heavenly Blood Sword. Didn't Master Peng's son say he wasn't sure either? Heavenly Demon. Even if it really was that bastard, the Moyong family is a prestigious family of the righteous faction. A prestigious family? Let me make it clear, I don't care about that. Just listen to me. If you go looking for Master Wayan and swing your sword recklessly, those who should be on your side may turn against you. Do you think I would care about such things? Ha Yunho. Don't you understand what I'm saying? If you block me again, I'll cut you down. Heavenly Demon. Shit. The entire Murim is going to be turned upside down because of one bastard from the Moyong family. What are you saying? Are you crazy? Why did you follow his orders? I had no choice but to do it after being threatened that he would attack Wayan alone if I didn't help him kidnap her. This. How dare he? I told him to stay quiet until he was announced as the next head of the family. Heavenly Blood Sword. He's now under the patronage of the Emperor as well as the leader of the Murim Alliance. Even if we manage to resolve this matter, his notoriety will surely leave a big stain on Su's reputation. Where is Su right now? He's in the secret room of the underground prison. Listen carefully, Unit Commander. You know nothing about what happened today. Immediately tell Su that I'm looking for him and strictly control the mouths of Dragon Unit members who accompanied you. Understood. I will take care of Lady Wayan and take her back to her sect. No. Just kill her. Dismember her body into 12 pieces and burn them, then dump the remains in a river far from this province. My lord. How could I? Huh? What the? Is it an earthquake? Just kill her. Dismember her body into 12 pieces and burn them, then dump the remains in a river far from this province. My lord. How could I? Huh? What the? Is it an earthquake? We were in the middle of getting hot and heavy, damn it. What's going on? It's the main gate. Hurry to the main gate. I mean, what is happening? The atmosphere around here is strange. What's happening? All we know is that someone broke down the main gate and invaded the compound. Unit Commander. I thought I told you to silence your subordinates. What? Are they inside? Or are some of them still outside? Where are they? Outside. There's someone outside. Who the hell are you? What are you doing trespassing here at this late hour? I can sense Wei-Yin's energy here. Mo Yong-su. There's no need to call out that good-for-nothing bug. What? Would you look at that? Such a crazy bastard. Not only are you trespassing, but you're also insulting Lord Moyong, the eldest son of the family. What? What was that? What did he do? I'm here to take back Wei-Yin, who was kidnapped by Mo Yong-su. Try to stop me and I'll gladly spill your blood. The Heavenly Blood Sword. My lord. You should rescind your order before things get worse. I don't intend to rescind it, so hurry up and carry it out. This. Damn it. The Heavenly Blood Sword is about to strike us down. Is this really the time to be worrying about your son's safety? I'm so sick of having to follow such orders all the time. My lord. Come out now. Let's go outside. My lord. And my lord. This crazy. What the hell did you do? Ugh. Monster. A monster. He's not human. If this continues, everyone is going to die. Don't back down. How can you call yourselves the warriors of the Moyong family? All you do is hide in the shadows and crack the whip. You seem to know very well that deceiving them will only increase the number of victims. Strangely enough, it's as if you're encouraging them to march to their deaths. Could it be that you intend to gain sympathy by using the sacrifices of those who died when this is all exposed to the world? You're trying to cover up your son's indecent actions with their sacrifices to make it look less severe. If you're going through all this trouble to protect him, you're a son of AB*TCH, Moyong-hu. That brat is incredibly cunning. Don't listen to his nonsense. The Wei-Yun he's looking for isn't here. No matter what his motives are, he's just a murderer who's using the unfortunate incident that happened with my son in the past as an excuse. To pin a false accusation on him and commit a horrific atrocity. You even keep barking like a dog. His mouth is just as dangerous as his sword when it comes to dealing with this situation. If I can't stop his sword here, I need to shut his mouth at least. We can't let that wicked bastard live. I'll personally step in to fight, so attack him now. I am Moyong-hu, the rebel sword. One of the 24 masters of Murim. I am different from the 4 kings of Murim. I, the master of the flower sword technique, who has pushed it to its limits. The one who once deflected the Sword King's sword over 10 times. I assure you. Your sword will not last more than 5 strikes and will be overwhelmed by my technique, leaving you completely bewildered. If we exploit that opening and attack him together, we can definitely inflict a fatal blow that will render him unable to speak freely. Ha! For a son of AB*TCH like you, using this sword is excessive fast. It can't even be compared to the Sword King's sword. Arg. Even the Lord was defeated with a single blow. All those who have been sacrificed so far were deceived by your Lord. I will give a chance to live to the ones who doubt what is true. Sheath your swords and step out of the way. And don't draw your swords again until I leave this place with Huayan. Big brother. Yes, I'm here. How dare someone like Moyong-su? I saved her this time. Thankfully, the nightmare has passed. Have you heard of the Shining Sword? The one that supposedly reduced the Moyong family to ashes not too long ago. I heard that it was the work of the Heavenly Blood Sword. In fact, the Heavenly Blood Sword's new alias is the Shining Sword. They say that his sword shone so brightly that night that it outshone even the moonlight. So how many people died that night? Over 100, I guess. That's terrifying. He cut down over 100 warriors single-handedly in one night. But why would the Shining Sword do such a heinous act? There are so many rumors about that. Even I'm cautious about what I say. Lady Moon Huayan. Sure. How was the atmosphere of the meeting? The evidence revealed that Moyong-su kidnapped Lady Huayan, and the head of the Moyong family, Moyong-hu, plotted a malicious scheme to cover it up, and it was even admitted as evidence. The Namgung family did not express any opinions, as the leader must remain neutral. Only the Peng family of Hebei and the Wudang sect supported that the Shining Sword's actions were justified. Everyone else apart from them thought it was too excessive. Just as I expected. So, what was decided in the end? The Moyong family were given a seclusion order for 10 years. What? An unexpected figure appeared and turned the atmosphere of the meeting upside down. I, the Admiral of the Eastern Depot, am truly troubled about how to report your opinions to His Majesty. First, Lord Ha is a teacher who instructs His Majesty in martial arts and was personally appointed by His Majesty as a third-rank Grand Master. How dare you hold the Grand Master accountable without His Majesty's permission? Also, upon examining the circumstances of the incident, we found that Lord Ha was merely trying to rescue Lady Huayan who was kidnapped by Moyong-su. It seems that the head of the Moyong family, Moyong-hu, planned malicious schemes against Lord Ha to cover up his son's reckless actions. Thus, this tragedy should rightfully be seen as stemming from the wrongdoings of the Moyong family. Yet you intend to hold Lord Ha accountable. Heavens! This. It looks like the young emperor directly intervened in the matters of Murim. That's not good. Anyway, it's fortunate that it ended without major chaos, isn't it? I wonder if we can really consider it fortunate. When you rushed in with fire in your eyes, I thought you were going to wipe everything out. But you only cut down about 100 men and came back. It's a bit disappointing. Though, of course, that's not a small number. At first, I intended to do just what you said. Regardless of whether Huayan was dead or alive. Don't spill too much blood. Even if there is bloodshed, avoid it as much as possible. It's something I wouldn't have considered in the past. I'm saying you did well to hold back. Seeing more blood would only disturb my sleep. Go back. What do you mean by that? You know that this incident has made me thoroughly hated by those arrogant righteous faction bastards. So there's no benefit to you sticking around with me. Ha! Your consideration for our situation brings tears to my eyes. The Peng family doesn't care about those narrow-minded bastards' opinions. Regardless of where I train, I believe it has nothing to do with their attitude. There are things you must learn from the sect leader and the family head. Whether it's martial arts or other matters, it wouldn't be bad to learn them during times like these. And if I refuse? That's fine. I'll half-kill you and send you off in a cart. I think I need to visit Nokrim for a while. You were just acting like you would bury yourself here, rather than go back. I'm not going back, but just a while ago, the new leader of the Aso clan who succeeded me, Li Du, came to see me. He said that some of the leaders of Nokrim had conspired and committed treason. So he needs my help to sort them out. It sounds like it's going to be a tough fight, but why don't you go with Lord Amyang? I don't think I need your help since the Aso clan will assist me. Shall we go to Nokrim for a walk and see the results of Li Zheguang's training? Didn't you say that seeing too much blood makes you have nightmares? If you can't handle it, don't even think about coming back. Just die there. I guess I have a reason to do this now. Wait a minute. Then I'll be off. Come back soon. Stay safe until then. I'll contact you when I arrive. Be careful. We should drink some alcohol or ginseng tonic before you leave. Aren't you coming with me? That's right. If you call me, I'll fly over like a butterfly. What the hell? Lord Howman is making all the tea I've been drinking so far that tastes like medicinal water compared to this. You're too kind, Lord Heavenly Demon. Lord Amyang, please sit down and enjoy it with me. No. How can I drink tea with you, my lord? Ha. Hop. Your sword can't be sharp if your mind is occupied. I'm sorry, I was just thinking about how I couldn't protect my mother. You did your best, but it was an unavoidable tragedy. There's no need to blame yourself. Calm down, your late mother wouldn't want you to be like this. Yes. Take a deep breath, clear your mind, and then pick up your sword again. What? Heavenly Demon. Such fierce aura. Is it the fighting spirit? It seems he couldn't resist the pull, just like me. You were growling so much I thought it was a beast, but it's a person. And not a man, but a woman. Shining sword sect. Then are you the shining sword? Go back the way you came. I can go anywhere I want. If I want to fight, I will fight anyone. Right now, I want to fight you. If I lose, you can take my life. But if I win, I will take that signboard. Shining Sword Sect. Alright then. Wow. For someone who uses a sword, your body is quite sturdy. Most people would be gasping for air after getting hit there. If it's you, you're strong enough to fight as long as I did with that heavenly demon. What? This woman. Her internal chi management looked clumsy and caught me off guard. I never knew that someone with a woman's body could cultivate external chi to such an extent. Of course, the shortcomings of your lack of internal chi judgment are clear. But in the process of training the external chi to the limit, there are cases where you can overcome it. In a way, it's a reminder that using internal chi is not the only answer. So who is the strongest master among those who have overcome the external chi? There is one master from Wagyeong. Maybe the old man knew the Wolf King was a woman and didn't tell me on purpose just to get another shot at me. This time for real. Huh. This. Do you keep avoiding me? Who? Gah. Ugh. Challenging someone to a fight should also be done with the right atmosphere. You're really strong. Oh. There is no discrimination between men and women when it comes to martial artists. That's the shining sword for you. Excuse me. That woman, is the Wolf King? Yes, Master Surin. But I just call her, rabid dog. She fights and fights and fights like a rabid dog even when she should surrender. Once, I fought with her back to back for 3 days and 3 nights. I got tired of it first because there was nothing she wouldn't do. That's what they mean by fangs of the Wolf King, shining sword. This is crazy. Surin, isn't there anything useful to keep the Wolf King away? Well. She roams the battlefields, appearing out of nowhere, fighting and disappearing. We don't know much about her, except that she's a mysterious person. I found you. The shining sword. I slept for a while, woke up, and I am good to go. What the? You've already recovered. Huh. This old guy is here too. Long time no see. It's nice to see you, but I don't have time for you today. Let's fight. Shining sword. Whoa. This should be one of the greatest fights recorded in Murim history. I couldn't smell it, let alone taste it. Knocking her out as soon as you begin. That's harsh. If you come at me again, I'll cut you with a real blade. Commander. Let's take the Wolf King to the... She is the only one who has cultivated her external chi to the extreme to reach the level of Wagyeong. Killing her would be a waste. So you want me to keep doing this? It's not like she can't understand you. Maybe accept a few times and then compromise when the time is right. If you fight the weak, they'll either give up quickly or die and bore you to death. But if you fight the strong, you can keep fighting for a long time. It's exciting when you win, and it isn't so bad when you lose either. But if you're dead, you won't even get to enjoy your stupid fight. That's right. It's sad. So make your choice. Do you want to fight as you please and die by my hand so you can't fight anymore? Or do you ask politely and only fight me if I agree? If I ask nicely and you say yes, can I fight to my heart's content? It's more like getting beaten to death, but whatever. Okay, great. Then I'll go with that. In exchange, I have a condition too. There are 2 strong masters in the Wayang sect who can kill me. It's not every day that I come across such an opportunity. I want to stay here. That would be difficult. You can come and go and stay a day or so, but it's not a guest house and you want to eat and sleep here. What's this iron? Payment. You could sell it for a good price. Wait a second. No way, this is steel of 10,000 years. What? It is steel of 10,000 years. The hardest metal in the world, imbued with the Een of the North Sea. All the greatest swords in the world are made of this steel. So if I sell this, how much can I get? Even if you sell it for less than the market price. You could get enough to buy 5 manors the size of Wyong sect. You've become weak, old man. I see that you're still cheeky, rabid dog. I told you not to call me that. Young Ha. You'll get hurt. Get out. The royal palace has a visitor. I told them to wait until you're done practicing, but by the looks of it, it's urgent. Urgent? There's an urgent matter at the royal palace. It's been a while, Commander. Oh. Even if it hasn't, I was going to drop by the imperial palace soon to say thank you. Long time no see, young master. I was merely following His Majesty's orders. His Majesty would be more pleased to hear from you in person. Even if you don't, you'll be busy serving His Majesty. What brings you all the way here to see me? The imperial family's affairs are kept closely within our own circles, but to my shame, the situation has become urgent enough to call the young master. His Majesty's only sister, the princess, is missing. She regularly leaves the imperial palace to check on her people. That day, she was accompanied by twice as many soldiers than usual. But it was way past the time she usually returned to the palace. Only the princess's horse and one of the soldiers who followed her returned. The soldier said they were passing near the small town of Ichang in Hubei province when the princess spotted a young child running away into the forest. She was worried that something might happen to the child in the middle of nowhere, so, leaving the horse by itself, she led some soldiers into the woods towards the child. She didn't return for a long time, so the rest of the soldiers went into the forest as well. The princess and the soldiers went into the forest and never returned. And based on that soldier's testimony, we sent in 1,000 soldiers. We began a frantic search for the princess. Isn't that kind of strange? To understand what was going on, we visited the neighboring villages, called Jingman, which is connected to the forest, Ghost Mountain. When asked why, they said that it was because the local women who had visited the mountain had been disappearing every year. The soldiers all died and the princess is still missing. Ghost Mountain, local women disappearing. I don't think it's a simple disappearance, either. This is why we're asking for your help. If she's still alive, that would be great, but if she ended up dead somewhere in there, please find the reason and the culprit. Come to think of it, it's almost this year's first full moon. It's that time of year when you're squinting at the full moon as if you've made a promise. The timing is perfect. No matter how I try to think about it, it's obviously a yokai. Did you just say yokai? Well, unless the princess was kidnapped by a crazed maniac who lusts after women. So there's a yokai behind it. Have you heard of a man-eater? A yokai that craves human flesh, a yokai that craves human souls, a yokai that craves both flesh and soul is called a man-eater. Whoa, you really think it's the work of a yokai? It's just an assumption. But if it's really a yokai, and that yokai is a man-eater, as strange as it sounds, there's a good chance the princess is still alive. I suppose. It's not easy to avoid the heaven's eyes and eat a human. I don't know about you, but I don't have a lot of tolerance for eating humans. How do you know that? It's like something out of a shaman's book. Ah. Anyway, ever since the yokais of the past learned that eating humans would be punished by the heavens, they captured and imprisoned humans and ate them during the eclipse of the sun, when the eyes of the heavens were blinded. Now that we're talking about it, I'm curious. Just wait. The Chongzhen Almanac is a precious book given to me by my teacher. You can use this book to find out when eclipses have happened in the past and when they will happen in the future. You've got it all. So, about the eclipses of the present and the past, the date of the most recent eclipse. It says there will be a solar eclipse in 4 days between 1 and 3 p.m. Are you sure? Even with a margin of error, the next eclipse is definitely in 4 days. Would you look at that? I'll be back by tomorrow morning, so make sure you're ready for empty Jingmun too. We're not even sure if it's a yokai yet, so why me? Scared? You think we'll actually encounter a yokai? You're looking at Muram's best exorcist right now. Well then, brace yourself. He's a clever one, eluding the grasp of 1,000 soldiers. It wouldn't be any different if I went and looked. Time is tight, so it would be nice if we could use a lady as bait to make him reveal himself. Ghost Cave, do not enter. You're getting there. I can feel my yokai energy condensing in each and every one of these. A little bite. Enough. My yokai energy is not the same as the blood demons. Besides, he didn't convert the yokai energy into his own internal chi, but rather mixed it up. I'm still not sure what will happen when my yokai energy seeps into my now human body. Unfortunately, I'll have to find a way to fully convert yokai energy into human internal chi first. It's great to see him drooling over my yokai energy. You've been up since the early hours of the morning. That's right, to qualify as the next best disciple to lead our martial artists, it's about learning, mastering, and practicing, even if no one tells you to. I don't know about that guy, but you sure have a good heart, Myung Jin. HM. I think someone was just watching. This is a request from someone who has helped me so much. Wyung sect. Do you really have to go? Are you worried about me right now? How can I not be worried if it might be a yokai's doing? Let's go catch the yokai. Shining sword. We're all set. Let's go. Kianma, Wolf King, are you two coming with us? I'd love to see what a yokai looks like. I can't be left out of this fight. Good. I needed something to throw at them to buy time if I had to run away. Huh. Guhue, take care of the Wyung sect while I'm gone. Don't worry, Lady Surin has ordered a guard to be placed around the manor. That's our Surin. Humph. Be careful, take care. Li Riang. Eek. Wolf King without a Master Wagyong. I'm afraid this is taking too long, Vice Commander. If this continues, we might have to give bad news to His Majesty. We've been searching day and night with our soldiers, so we should be able to find her soon. I apologize. I know you are doing your best, but my anxious heart is making me speak harsh words. The princess is still alive, Admiral Dongchang. Of course, if my judgment is not wrong. Young master. How delightful it is to hear this. Withdraw all the soldiers from the mountain before sunset, as they will only serve as a distraction. We will ascend the mountain when the moon is at its peak. If the princess is still alive, every moment is precious, so how can we? Just know that climbing the mountain right now would be a waste of time. I understand. Whatever the reason, it must be important. All soldiers are to remain on standby at the barracks. This is a command to cease climbing the mountain. There are quite a few of them. They look like a disorderly lot. And yet they fought bravely against the blood cult. What's so great about those blood cult bastards? Something is here. Something that's definitely not human. The soldiers must have searched everywhere. The thorny vines covering the entrance are still intact. This is not normal. It's as if it's warning us not to climb the mountain. Senior brother. Warning, my foot. It's just being pesky and annoying. Ugh. Hee hee, what a temper. Shut up, heavenly demon. Ugh, arg. Old man heavenly demon. My ears feel strange. It's not your ears, it's the surroundings that are strange. Ever since we passed the mountainside, the usual sounds of the wind, the insects, are strangely fading away one by one. Senior brother. It's nearby. It seems to be watching us from the darkness over there. It seems reluctant to reveal itself first, possibly because it's been harassed by the soldiers. That's right. I traveled a long way to see a yokai I've only read about in books. The women and the princess captured by it must be somewhere on this mountain. Unless you plan to burn down the entire mountain and kill everyone. You've lit the fire so brightly, it's trying to hide even more. Wait here, all of you. What are you planning to do? I'm going to lure it out with bait. Bait? What bait can attract a man-eating yokai other than a woman? Huh? Demonic energy. Just a heads up. Don't make a fuss, no matter what comes out. Make a fuss. Do you know who I am? I am Bei Weiyang, the lord of the heavenly demon cult. Stop making a fuss, old man heavenly demon. Ugh. A strange sound, neither human nor animal. This is the sound of a yokai. It sounds like blades crashing. It feels as if I've returned to the yokai realm. Yes. This hunger must be incomparable to anything it's ever felt. The desire to consume my demonic energy must be driving it mad with anticipation. So, come out now. The more you try to endure, the more painful it becomes. It's here. No way. A human-faced spider. Spider bastard. I had a feeling it would be you. Arg. Wolf King. Ugh. Heavenly demon. Shit. A human-faced spider. Who would be scared of that? Get away. Ha. I thought you'd be smart since you have a human face. But you're just a useless little creature. What? Okay. What the? Did it escape? Don't worry. Some of its legs were cut off, so it can't go far. That really startled me, honestly. For a monster the size of a house to fly up like that. And then to shoot something like that from its tail. That must be a yokai. A human-faced spider. Ugh. Ugh. This is too tough. Can't escape even after using brute strength. Are other yokai just as interesting? Stop talking nonsense and do something about it. Old man heavenly demon. If Wagyeong can't escape from that on her own, she might as well die. The yokai, in its panic, fled while leaving a trail of spider silk. Of course, once it goes deep into the mountain darkness, it will be impossible to track it by the spider silk. So instead, we can track it not by the spider silk, but by the energy on the silk. Like this. By tying a talisman that can trace the yokai's energy to the spider silk. Hasten by thy divine command. Oh. Now you're more like a proper shaman. Ha. Let's go. Wicked humans. You despicable humans are doing everything to snatch the human women from my grasp. I don't know how you got your hands on that demonic energy, but it won't work a second time. What? Huh? What is that blue flame? Humph. It's been spraying a lot of poison that makes you lose your senses. Too. No wonder the soldiers couldn't find them. Are you okay? I can still hold on, but getting any closer will be tough. Enough of your wailing. If this were the yokai world, all sorts of creatures would have been drawn by that noise and would have already torn you apart. Living hidden in the human world has caused you to lose your edge. Furthermore, your head is probably filled only with thoughts of devouring humans while calculating when the eyes of the heavens will be obscured. What? You human. What do you know? I'm curious about whether Django's aware about you. Those like you, who are insidious rather than blatant troublemakers, are more harmful to humans, so you should be captured first. But how could a bastard like you evade Django's eyes and sneak into this mountain? You seem to have lived for about 100 years. Who is that? What bullshit are you spouting? If you're a brat who doesn't even know about the great yokai Django, then there's no point in talking further. I have just one question. But if I have to ask you more questions, I will cut off one part of your body for each question. If you don't want to end up as nothing but a head for humans to gawk at. It's better to answer honestly before I keep asking you more questions. Phew. It cleverly wove rocks and tree roots to hide the cave entrance like this. No wonder so many soldiers saw it and just passed by. How many women did it capture? Senior brother. I've found the princess and the women. They are all unconscious due to the poison, but they're safe. Thank goodness. Surely there isn't another hidden place, is there? There's no such thing. That's the only one. Believe me. All right. I'll believe you. Then. What? Ugh. Oh my. Humans or yokai, they all end up in a mess when they meet you, senior brother. Let's see. What were you collecting? Huh? The creature's spirit stone and fangs. I thought they might be useful. Wash your hands thoroughly with strong liquor before you eat. So meticulous. Have you found the princess? How is she? Is she still alive? She is with the local women. They're all safe. That's a relief. I knew you could do it. You can hear the details later. I've marked the cave's location with smoke, so send the soldiers to hurry and bring them back. Send clothes with them too. Why clothes? The princess came to investigate why the local women kept disappearing. She only found out it was the work of the human-faced spider after she got caught. She's quite a brave girl. For a royal to personally look into the people's troubles. She is brave, indeed. How dare you try to touch my body? Get those filthy hands off me. Oh. Don't misunderstand. Senior brother was just trying to give you some energy so you could move since there was no antidote available currently. Silence. Should I just kill her? Now I see why you didn't bring her down with you. If you hit that girl a few times, she'll become obedient. Shall we head back? There's a decent guest house on the way. Let's fill our bellies before we go. I have another place to visit. Where are you going so suddenly? I'll tell you when I return. Let's go, shaman. Surely, he's not going to beat the princess. He is certainly capable of such a thing. When we gave them the antidote as the shaman instructed, their condition improved immediately. That guy is indeed a skilled shaman in many ways. The imperial family has once again received great help from the young master. Not only did you save my only sister, but you also saved the wives and sisters of many people, so I am very grateful to you. There's no need to mention it. But on the other hand, it is hard to believe and worrisome that this incident was the work of a yokai called the human-faced spider. The existence of yokai is something I've only read about in the records of ancient texts from a very distant past. Yokai exist even now, though they rarely appear in the human world, Your Majesty. I see. They still exist even now. Do not worry. I'm already thinking of paying more attention to this matter going forward. Hearing the young master say that puts my mind at ease. I will be of help in any way I can. Then may I make a request? What is it? Please arrange a meeting with Guyaja. The master craftsman Guyaja. Do not ask for the reason. Well, he is not someone I can command at will. Even if I go with you to see him, I cannot guarantee that he will agree to meet with the young master. Don't worry. Guyaja will meet with me. Guyaja. When I first heard that name from Surin, it somehow didn't feel unfamiliar. It felt like the name of someone vaguely remembered from long ago in my memory. The bamboo forest on the mountainside, the forge at the end of the straight road. I will know once I meet him to see if he is indeed the one I've been thinking about. Hop. Master. Han Young-woo, the owner of the Golden Workshop, has sent someone again requesting to see you. Didn't I tell you to refuse that fool's request? I always express your refusal, but... Despite the barrier I set up, someone. This is why they don't listen to you, Woo-pyung. Look. Because you refuse so half-heartedly, those dogs have come knocking on the door like that. Do you think this is some backwoods forge? If you want to leave with your head intact, leave immediately. Turn back. Ah. Donlu. I did hear that the owner of Donlu recently changed. Who was it? Seeing your face is bringing back my memories now. What? Yes, I remember. I broke the swords you offered to me and used them as a substitute for a mirror. You begged me, saying you were wrong to offer broken swords, didn't you? Oh dear. Oh dear. For you to visit such an insignificant person like me. Do you recognize me now? How could I not recognize you? Lord Yunho. It's been a long time, Guyaja. The celestial immortals kept pestering me to make swords for them, so I made a few whenever I had some spare time. It seems they were quite pleased with them. Thanks to that, I've been able to settle in this world and do what I love. It's amusing that the celestial immortals have been looking out for you. I heard that Lord Yunho had ascended to become a celestial immortal as well, but how? Who said that? That's what everyone believed. Why has the story I told to mock the Taoist priests of Mudong spread to the yokai world? Well, whether you've become a celestial immortal or become human, your strength is as formidable as ever. I'm far weaker compared to when I was a yokai. Are you mocking me? Of course, there's nothing stopping me from cutting off your head right now. Even as a joke. Please don't say such things. By the way, what brings you here to see me? It's the fangs and essence of a spider. It seems to be around 100 years old. Please make a yokai sword with it. A yokai sword? I had a sudden thought while dealing with the human-faced spider, who gave up these fangs and essence a few days ago. If I searched thoroughly, there might be quite a few yokai hiding in the human world. I have received permission. My disciples who are staying here too. I never said anything about that though. Anyway, I'm preparing just in case. There might be some yokai among them that are too powerful to handle. Danlu is a fine sword, but it was not made with fighting yokai in mind. If the opponent is a yokai sword would definitely cut more sharply and stab more deeply than Danlu. Give me a week. Within that time, I'll create a yokai sword that will surely satisfy you, Lord Yunho. What do I know? I'll use whatever you make for me. It's one thing for the lazy and fickle divine beings, but what has Django been doing all this time that there are yokai roaming freely in the human world and even kidnapping a member of the royal family? Has he grown complacent since taking that position? I've heard that there have been many changes in the yokai world. Around the time you left the yokai world, about 300 years ago. 300 years ago? I've been human for less than 10 years, how can you say I've been gone for 300 years? If you ask me things I don't know, how can I answer? Why is the timeline so distorted? Is this also due to that damned causality? Buddha. Anyway, 300 years since you left the yokai world, enough. Whatever changes have happened in the yokai world, what does it have to do with me now? I'll see you in a week. Travel safely. Take care. I've heard that this person called the Shining Sword is an incredible martial artist, but he's just a human, so why does the master bow his head to him? Watch your mouth, Wupyang. He ruled the yokai world long before you or I were born. He even commanded the great yokai like dogs with a word. Even the celestial immortals feared the nine-tailed fox. The nine-tailed fox is Lord Yunho. Wupyang. Fill the kiln with new charcoal and stoke the fire. We must forge day and night to create the finest yokai sword. Yes, master. Oh. Is this it? Yes. This is the yokai sword you requested. I intentionally made it look ordinary as it won't be beneficial to attract human attention. It's light. Even a woman can use it without difficulty. How, do you like it? Why are you doing this? Lord Yunho. Did I make a mistake? I guess you made it right because I barely even touched it and you freaked out. What in the world? Take it. This, what is this? It's a gift in return. It's an elixir pill made from the traces of my yokai energy that remained in the human realm. Huh. Ah, no. How could I receive such a precious thing? Did he like it? I'm sure he did. He gave something more valuable in return than the value of the yokai sword. A gift in return. I feel honored. Wu Piang. I'm saying this just in case, but do not tell the other disciples that Lord Yunho has returned as a human and that I made him a yokai sword. Master, I may be slow to improve, but I'm very quick-witted. You rascal. You're worried they might harm you if they hear about this, aren't you? You knew. Yes. They are crazy people who fear nothing. I've been postponing our meeting because it seems like they're about to cause trouble soon. Master, if you keep postponing meeting them like this, it's me who would end up suffering. Are they still asking to meet me? Yes. I didn't tell you, Master, but they seem very determined. If you don't meet with them soon, they will kill me. If we search thoroughly, there might be quite a few yokai hiding in the human realm. I didn't tell you because you said you didn't care what's happening in the yokai realm. Let's temporarily close the blacksmith shop and hold out a little longer. By the way, what was the gift you received? You don't need to know. Shining Sword Sect. Wow. Although it looks ordinary, it feels strange. Is this really a yokai sword? Gaiaja, the famous master blacksmith. Keep it safe and use it whenever necessary. Yes. Senior brother. Let's go to the training ground and try it out. Lady Huayan. Yes. I want to see it too. Let's go together. Master. I also want to go to the training ground for a bit. I couldn't believe it when I heard that you had fought a yokai. But to also have a yokai sword made. And by the famous Master Gaiaja in a week at that. Why are you arguing about it now? What does it matter? I'm not arguing, I'm just surprised and questioning it because it's so unbelievable. Everyone knows that Master Gaiaja doesn't make swords for just anyone. It doesn't matter if it's the emperor or the greatest martial artist in the world. Do you know how long it took to set up the formation in Miwaru? It took nearly 3 years of pleading to install the formation at the establishment. The formation that Li Riang destroyed? The one you invested a lot of money into. Tell me. How did you persuade him to be able to get such a precious sword in just a week? Surin. Li Riang, have you seen him? He went to Tianxia Manor. Because someone trespassed, the formation was activated. Sheesh. Would you even believe me if I told you the real reason? Tianxia Manor. No, this is ridiculous. He's the one who poked around everywhere, triggered the formation, and then, to claim he almost died because of it is absurd. How could the manor master behave so recklessly? Shaman. Lower your voice a bit. I just opened it slightly because it looked different from before. If I had known such a nasty formation was installed, do you think I would have opened the storehouse? Why did you enter a place where outsiders are forbidden? The person who made that formation is even more ridiculous. I could have died being chased by all those bizarre illusions, and all he says is not to touch anything recklessly in someone else's manor. So, why did you come here without prior notice? It's about the business proposal I mentioned before. You showed interest and I believe I sent the proposal document some time ago. It's been a while without a response, so I wondered if you were still considering it. I'm not considering it, I'm still reviewing it. As you know, I am quite prudent, sometimes to the point of being overly cautious. What is there to review cautiously? If I, Han Young-woo, the manor master, proposes a partnership, there should be no review in the first place. Do you perhaps distrust me? After all the years we've known each other, that can't be the case. This is a large-scale business involving the imperial palace, martial arts, and commerce. I just judged that we need to be cautious before taking any action. I understand. I'd have a better chance of piercing a steel hide with my tongue than changing your mind. But I can't wait forever, so give me an answer soon. Yes, I understand. Guest? Which guest? Master Han Young-soo of the Golden Manor and the young Master Han Jin-song. I haven't seen brother in a long time, so I wanted to visit him with father. But it seems I can't. Should I go to the Shining Sword sect and ask for him? It's alright, brother must be busy too. Instead of your busy brother, how about spending time with me? Long time no see, Miss Ha. Young Master Han. Why are you out here without Master Han Young-soo? Ha. I've been discussing business with my father this entire time. So I wanted to take a break and get some fresh air. How about having some tea with me and spending time together? I decline. I was planning to finish the studies I had put off. Is reading books the only form of study? A man and a woman getting to know each other and experiencing various things together, in a way, that's the most important study in life. Do you think this is a brothel? Who do you think you are to try and flirt with her? You bastard. Br. Brother. So, how long do you plan to stay? Until I get a definitive answer from you. Ha. Make sure he is comfortable during his stay. Understood, my lord. I'll take you to the living quarters. Yes. If you need anything, please let me know. I wonder if there's anything in Cheonhajang that I would need. Ha. Jin Song. What happened to you? Father. So, someone hit you? Yes. Think about it. Why would I flirt with a girl like Somi? There are far more attractive women in brothels. Then you should have gone to the brothel instead of causing trouble here. Have you forgotten why we need to bring Cheonhajang into this business? Are you trying to ruin everything when it's about to be finalized? Ah. Father. I investigated how they managed to include illegal items like salt and gunpowder in their business. It seems they've figured out a way to conduct these transactions illegally by bribing the magistrate. Even though it's a workaround, it's still illegal and therefore risky. That's why they're so persistent in trying to drag us into this business. Although the manor head took the initiative for this business, if the business goes wrong, they plan to share the responsibility equally. What about the information I asked you to find out about the Prosperity Clan? The leader of House Sect sent information about them. It's a new rising clan that has absorbed over half of the Superior faction, which was in chaos after the death of the Iron King. It's an emerging clan that's growing rapidly. There are rumors that they have someone big backing them behind the scenes, but that hasn't been confirmed yet. A hidden backer. Could it be that even the head of the Golden Manor is being manipulated by this unknown backer? Oh. Yunho. Come in. Hee hee. I heard from Li Riang, a pig from the Golden Manor messed with his formation. Ha. Did you really obtain this yokai sword? That too by personally visiting the master craftsman Guyaja. You never know when or where another yokai might appear. I thought it would be good to have a weapon effective against yokai. I wondered why you were collecting the venom and spirit stones. But since the fight with the human-faced spider, I've been curious. Have you encountered a yokai before? Even if you gained knowledge from the Wudang's books, to me, it was clear that the familiarity you displayed came from prior experience in dealing with yokai. I was a yokai in the past. What? I was the king of the yokai realm, traversing between the three realms, shaking the heavens and the earth, even the great celestials trembled in fear before me. If you want to tease me, come up with a better story. A yokai king of the yokai realm? How ridiculous. I figured you wouldn't believe me, but it feels like my whole life is being denied. Should I kill him? Shining Sword Sect. Here's the latest information on the Prosperity Clan. There are a few new pieces of notable information. Is it related to Cheonhajang? The Prosperity Clan. This is my first time hearing of this clan. It's a new clan that recently absorbed over half of the Saparian faction. Their rapid growth is quite concerning, so we're keeping an eye on them. They're also involved in the borderline illegal business the Golden Manor is starting, so we're providing information to the head of Cheonhajang. Illegal business? My father only engages in legitimate business, so why? Because he wanted to know the Golden Manor Master's intention in continuing to ask for a partnership. Anyway, according to the latest information we have, the Prosperity Clan is now trying to absorb the Nokram faction, and they've already co-opted their leaders. If it's not just a simple rebellion by the leaders, that bastard Li Zheguang must be struggling. What's the level of the Prosperity Clan's warriors? I don't think Saparian would have easily handed over more than half of their faction. Are you worried? It's been a while since I met someone who was fun to teach, and I think it would be quite a shame if he died. Shining Sword. What about you? Wouldn't you feel any regret if he got involved in an unfavorable fight and died meaninglessly? Have you decided where to start? Let's start with the Prosperity Clan. My father must have intuitively sensed that the Golden Manor Lord intends to use him. Even so, he's hesitating to cut ties because they've been friends for decades. So, I plan to make the Manor Lord leave on his own. To do that, I need to know how the Golden Manor and the Prosperity Clan are connected. If all we did was rescue Li Zheguang, this would have been a rather dull journey. But if you provide me with more challenges to enjoy, then I have no complaints. Swinging around the yokai sword should provide enough entertainment. If I use the heavenly demon divine art, my identity will be revealed. The appearance of the heavenly demon will only cause chaos throughout Murim. So, I only took this sword to conceal my identity. If that's the reason, any sword would have sufficed. But why that particular sword? Do you have to use the yokai sword only when fighting demons? I went out of my way to have this sword crafted myself. A true masterpiece sword should be versatile in its use. I'm just doubtful whether the wielder can handle it properly. Are you doubting me, Shining Sword? Huh. So, are we going to wipe them all out? Or just give them a warning? Who are those guys? Halt right there. Where are you from, and what business do you have with the Prosperity Clan? Whatever's necessary. Ah. That sounds good. Hey. Hey. Is the leader of the Prosperity Clan inside? It seems we've made quite a name for ourselves. Indeed. If even crazy people like them are coming here to cause a ruckus. Ugh. Ack. Aren't they too weak? Well, they must have drawn their swords because their leader is inside, right? Open the door. What's going on? Who are they? Are they enemies? I thought it would be more crowded. For an organization that absorbed more than 50% of the Superior faction, it's too quiet, don't you think? What are you doing? Capture them. How dare you barge in here without fear? We need to catch one of the smarter ones and interrogate them. Then I must hurry and find them. It doesn't seem like these guys will spare us much of their time. Whoa. Those guys aren't ordinary. Don't let them get any further. If it's difficult to capture them alive, kill them. It's time to draw the yokai sword. Not yet. How much would I possibly appreciate this sword's greatness against mere underlings? This bastard. At the very least, they should be capable of cutting my clothes. Ah. They didn't even land one hit. Ugh. What a crazy guy. There he is. Ugh. Hey. You look smart. Guh. How about we have a little chat? Die. I don't know how many more reinforcements will come, but, somehow, I doubt I'll have to draw this sword. The fact that these weaklings managed to take over more than half of the Superior faction. It makes no sense. Well then, shall we hear an explanation that does make sense? Those guys you just beat up. Those guarding this area are all low-ranking martial artists. Most of the elite masters headed to Inwang Fortress to attack Nokrim. When did they leave? 2 days ago. 2 days ago. The fight might have already started. He's not someone who'll die easily. You better hurry. Those who left to attack Nokrim won't be able to survive the day. You're a smart guy, you understand what I'm saying, right? Salt, gunpowder. They were planning to smuggle all these illegal goods. But how did that scoundrel Han Yongwu manage to fund all this? What the hell? Even the head of the branch, Zhong Wenpayang, is involved. If the business cannot proceed due to interference from the imperial family, we'll place the blame on Chanhajang. What is this? Ha! So that's why he was so persistent in proposing a partnership with my father. I was planning on letting that bastard go. But now, I can't let any of them go unpunished. Isn't that right? Of course. But Zhong Wenpayang is the leader of a clan who has risen to the rank of nobility. Even if there's evidence, he's not someone you can easily touch. How? Yeah, it would be a bit much to just show up and cut down someone who works for the royal family. There must be many people backing him up. Then I'll just report it directly to the Emperor. The Emperor. I am, after all, the Emperor's martial arts master. A third-rank Grand Preceptor. Third-rank Grand Preceptor. The Emperor's martial arts master. If what he's saying is true. What are you waiting for? Lead the way. We need to take care of the Prosperity clan. We've messed with the wrong people. I wonder if I'll even be able to save my life. There were several attacks led by the 5 branch leaders. Although our side didn't suffer much damage. It seems difficult to take over Inwang Palace within the time given by the vice chief. Did the 5 branch leaders join the defense of Inwang Palace? No. Only part of their group joined, and the 5 branch leaders are all dead. Then why is this taking so long? These bastards. How dare they come here? Is it because of that bandit? They say he used to be the former leader of the Aso clan, named Li Zheguang. Li Zheguang. He doesn't seem any different from the 5 dead branch leaders, but his simple axe swings surpass the level of mastery. Also, whether it's due to his leadership, I don't know, but the movements of the bandits following his orders are like those of soldiers under siege, making them much tougher to deal with than before. With all sorts of scoundrels gathering in the mountains, it's no surprise someone like him has appeared. But whatever the reason, we cannot afford any delay. We'll sweep through Inwang Palace before the vice chief arrives. In most cases, you have to go through the vice chief. He actually prefers to be alone, so much so that he set up his residence in such a secluded place. Let's see how long you'll keep using honorifics when addressing him. Anyway, to meet the Prosperity Clan's leader, that wretched scoundrel, we have to go this way, that's what I'm saying. Forget leader, just call him a rat. Rats like dark, hidden places where they can avoid notice. If you poke around in places a rat might like. Wag. Ah, how? I thought there was just one rat, but there are several. Don't misunderstand. I really didn't know they were hiding out here. Who said anything? See that? You wouldn't believe it, but that over there. This is really beyond imagination. I called him a rat because he acts like one, but who would have thought there'd be an actual rat hiding here? I've got no more use for you. If you don't want to spend your night sleepless, get out of here right now. Thank you. Please, don't ever come looking for me again. This is getting interesting. I told you not to come here without permission. This place looks bizarre. Were you trying to replicate the atmosphere of your home to forget the hardships of being away? Huh. Why is that stick standing up like that? Oh, it's a sword. Are you seriously practicing martial arts? Okay. It's quite impressive. For a mere yokai. Who are you? If you were from the yokai realm, you'd be exhausted from getting trampled on all day, a wretch who would have hidden in a den like this to beg and survive. Yet you've crossed into the human world and managed to take over the position of leader of the Prosperity Clan. How dare you act so arrogantly without knowing your place? I asked who you are. I don't know how you learned martial arts, but you probably can't use yokai energy like internal energy. It seems like you just imitated the form of martial arts and then sloppily layered energy over it. I'm asking who you are. Let's just say I'm a human who knows your kind very well. Unlike the yokai realm, in the human world, you need money to grow and maintain power. You must have realized that too, so you had to find a way to make money. I wouldn't have cared if you were making money with the Golden Manor or taking over Nokrim. Honestly, if you hadn't touched Chanhajang, I wouldn't have bothered. I wouldn't have come here, and your identity wouldn't have been exposed. What? The human world and the yokai realm are vastly different, but there is one principle they both share. If you stick your nose in someone else's business, you might get your head smashed. Do you really think? You think you can kill me with such cheap tricks? He's just a mid-level yokai, slightly stronger than the human-faced spider. If that's the case, I wonder just how strong the martial arts he's mastered truly are. I'll find out soon enough. Oh. He's managing to see through and block my sword chi, though it's not at the level I used against the Blood Cult's lord. That's almost on par with the 24 Masters of Murim. Although, his yokai energy isn't refined and used like inner energy. To think he could become this powerful. A mere human. How dare you? Die. I can see how much effort you've put in. So, should I say it's quite offensive? For a mere mid-level yokai to create such a powerful sword technique just by imitating it. If I'd known earlier, that day when that monk came looking for me, I wouldn't have killed him but rather persuaded him to become my master. What a shame. What nonsense are you spouting? I could have become strong enough to pull the heavens down to earth, or perhaps cut off a finger of the Buddha. Ugh. What have you done? How are you so fast? Martial arts is about handling refined internal energy delicately. At my level, controlling my speed is not a difficult task. You who just imitate the motions of martial arts, could never understand, but unexpectedly, thanks to you, I've gained a good experience. If I ever meet another yokai pretending to have mastered martial arts from now on, it'll serve as a reference for how to deal with them. What a vile human. You've been toying with me from the start. My arm is starting to feel numb from holding it like this. Unfortunately, it seems there's nothing more to learn from you. Single strike. Cloud-splitting whirl. He wasn't as strong as the blood demon, it's just a plain old sword. In terms of handling internal energy, that rat was certainly more stable. Well, it's only natural since he was a yokai. You said you only communicate through your subordinates. Most communications were through the vice leader, weren't they? No matter how cleverly he disguised himself in human form. I find it hard to believe his subordinates didn't notice his true identity. Judging by the fact he placed restrictions on communication, they must have known his identity, right? At least the vice leader, who handled most of the communication. No way, is the vice leader also? Who's next? Anyone who wants to die, come forward. 70% of your men are dead. The rest ran away, abandoning their loyalty and fleeing the mountain stronghold. In such a situation, I can't understand what you're holding out for by standing alone. It was a hopeless battle from the start. I'm just grateful that they fought alongside me until now. If dying together means loyalty, why are you all still alive? Don't spout nonsense. What an interesting fellow. So that's why you spared them. Why you've arrived, Vice Leader. I saw the corpses scattered across the mountain as I climbed. Those pathetic mountain bandits managed to kill quite a few of our elite forces. From what I've heard, you're the one who led those bandits. What are you trying to say? If you truly led them, your skills would be too valuable to waste by killing you. Thus, I'll offer you more than you're worth, join our main force and be of some use. Humph. All I hear is, if you don't want to die, become our dog. Even if you feed a dog generously, it's still dog food. Are you refusing? I've resigned myself to die anyway. I won't make the offer again. Hand over your head, and I might consider it. It seems you didn't spare him but rather couldn't handle him. I was just about to finish things. This is how humans are. What? What do you mean? How can you say Inwang Palace isn't here? You're quite frustrating. This isn't Inwang Mountain. This is Samyang Mountain. Of course, there's no Inwang Palace here if you're searching on Samyang Mountain instead of Inwang Mountain. This. Damn it. I've been away from the Central Plains for so long that I've lost my sense of direction. But why are you looking for such a dangerous place at this late hour? You don't need to know. Where is Inwang Mountain? It's about 100 li in this direction. Roughly 40 kilometers. I just passed by it. It was right there. Thank you. Oh dear. Take care of yourself. Look at that. He's almost flying through the air. That's crazy. Still, it doesn't seem like he's looking for something good. You should be more careful than I should. Ugh. Arg. Damn it. I wanted to return to the Shining Sword sect and continue my training. But it seems this is where it all ends. Rather than die, living as a dog wouldn't be the worst fate. Human. Die. I won't dodge. Ha. Heavenly Demon. Could it be, that you've come personally out of concern, for this lowly one's life? Heavenly Demon. Oh my. What an amazing sword. I didn't even use any technique, I just swung it. Why are you just sitting there? What? Have you given up already? Of course not. I was just, catching my breath, for a moment. You've come just in time. though my training period was short. I'll show you just how much I've accomplished, thanks to you. Foolish one. Isn't it surprising enough that you survived this long? The Prosperity Clan has already been wiped out. Even if you escape from here, there's no place left for you to return to. What? Since you have no place to return to, even if you're lucky enough to escape with your life, how many of you will actually turn over a new leaf and live a new life? Rather than scattering across the Central Plains and spreading your stench, die here. The Prosperity Clan has been annihilated. Also, the deputy chief and the elites who went to take over Nokrim, likewise. Was it the work of the Shining Sword? It seems so. It was faster than we expected. What shall we do about the Lord of the Golden Manor and the Chief Jong One Pyang? If it was the Shining Sword's doing, it's certain they'll target the two of them next. We need to handle this. Shall we send assassins? The attention of the Celestials has grown sharp lately. It does no good to attract their gaze. Then how should we handle it? I'll take care of it. The Lord of the Golden Manor, where is he right now? He said he'd be back even if it was late, but it's this late, and he still hasn't arrived. It seems he won't arrive until morning. Let's lock up. Let's do that. Chanhajang is closed. If you have business with us, come back after sunrise. I'm here to see the Lord of the Golden Manor. I'm sorry, but outsiders are not allowed to enter without permission at this hour. If you could first tell me where you're from and why you're here, I will ask the Lord. If the Lord of the Golden Manor wishes to see you, I will guide you. There's no need for that now that I know he's here. Pardon. I just plan to meet with the Lord quietly and leave, so don't worry, go and have a sweet dream. This is Doram's formation. Chanhajang hired a shaman from Doram. Such a flawless and powerful technique. Even among those from Doram, there aren't many shamans of this caliber. I'll have to look into who this guy is in more detail later. Are you out of your mind? There are formations set up everywhere and there are soldiers constantly patrolling. What if someone saw you here? What about the Lord of Chanhajang? Not yet. But it's only a matter of time before he gives in, though it may take a bit longer. The Prosperity Clan has been wiped out. So I can't afford to give him any more time. This is a fake ledger fabricated to make it look like the Lord of Chanhajang led the illegal smuggling of salt and gunpowder. Hand this to Governor Jong One Pyang at the provincial office, and he will take care of the next steps. Wait. This isn't just about using the Lord of Chanhajang, you're trying to get rid of them completely. I'd suggest you consider which option would benefit you more. Simply gaining a monopoly over a few insignificant items, or having the Gold Manor absorb all the businesses under Chanhajang. Why, up until now, you didn't seem to care what happened to the Lord of Chanhajang, but now, are you feeling sentimental because of your old friendship? Foolish man. Blinded by money, he gladly accepted what I handed to him without realizing it was poison. Chanhajang will be mine. Oh. Admiral Dongchang. Oh my. What brings you to the Golden Manor? We weren't expecting your visit, Admiral. I have no business with Chanhajang. I came to see the Lord of the Golden Manor. Search the place. Yes. Admiral. What is the meaning of this? What have I done for you to do this? Admiral. No. That's just a ledger of my private financial dealings. Hand it over. Admiral Dongchang. This is likely the false ledger that Governor Zhong Wenpayang received. Governor Zhong has already been arrested and confessed to everything he's done. Additionally, we've secured the real ledger that the Prosperity Clan had. If you don't want to be bound and dragged away, follow quietly. Golden Manor Master, Han Yum Wu. Was it the Imperial Palace that wiped out the Prosperity Clan? Governor Zhong must have arranged things so that the palace remained unaware of what was happening. Who in the world leaked the information to the palace? Shining Sword, Ha Yunho. Could it be, that man? To think a friend with whom I've shared deep camaraderie would do something so despicable. I can't even begin to imagine the sorrow the Lord of Chanhajang must feel. Had we watched the nation's upper circles more closely, the Golden Manor's master wouldn't have gone astray like this. On behalf of all those responsible, I offer my deepest apologies. I'm just grateful that you took the time out of your busy schedule to step in and resolve this. I only did what the young master instructed. It was the young master who resolved everything. He's the one who went to the Prosperity Clan's base and wiped them out. He's the one who gathered all the evidence, tirelessly working. Ha! Yunho did all that. Father has been arrested. What the hell are you saying? You didn't know. Weren't you with Lord Jiang at Chanhajang? It was boring and tedious there, so I stayed elsewhere and then came back here. Then you must not know that the one who arrested the master was Admiral Dongchong. Admiral Dongchong. Yes. I heard that a ledger was found in master's possession, and the contents of that ledger. Chief. It was the work of the young master of Chanhajang. It was he who gave your father a fake ledger and incited Admiral Dongchong to arrest him. Who are you? How did you get in here? With your father now dragged to the Imperial Palace, fooled by the young master of Chanhajang, does it really matter who I am right now? You should be thinking of revenge. Against the one responsible for what happened to your father. Against Ha Yunho, the young master of Chanhajang. Revenge. The Golden Manor Master will do everything he can to get out of this, but it won't be easy. With his absence, the business he was running will face all kinds of chaos, and those entangled in the long-standing corruption of the Golden Manor will likely try to keep their heads down to avoid the imperial punishment. If the original plan had worked, and we brought disgrace upon Chanhajang, that would have been ideal, but I think it was an appropriate response. The goal was to cause enough chaos in the upper ranks to distract the Celestials. The Golden Manor's master was easier to deal with than the master of Chanhajang, which is why we approached him. Besides, I even manipulated his foolish son into taking reckless actions, depending on how boldly he proceeds. We might be able to stay free from the Celestials' attention, just as we originally planned. Despite the major variable of the Shining Sword, we've managed to create a window to resume our operations. So, how is the progress? The method of extracting chi was certainly lacking in efficiency and stability. Take Blood Demon, for example. That annoying fool. So, we switched to injecting energy into corpses. Efficiency and stability have improved dramatically, and we've been sticking to that method ever since. The more refined, the better. I also agree. But to reach a level that will satisfy the Lord, we'll need more yokai energy. How did it go asking Guyaja for cooperation? He's closed his forge and is keeping silent. That's a bit of a problem. Your father reprimanded you. What are you talking about? He asked why you acted without informing him. Does father really talk to you about such trivial matters? I didn't hear it from him directly. I have some good news for you. What is it? First, congratulations are in order, young master. What's this about now? You have become one of the 24 masters of Murim. Oh, that's it. Isn't it an honor all martial artists dream of? Shouldn't you be happy? Is this really something to be happy about? The Shining Sword has finally joined the ranks of the 24 masters. That's only temporary. In the end, the title of Best in Murim will belong to me. Someday, I will as well. Ah. That sounds fun. Everyone becoming unbelievably strong, then we can fight monsters and battle for the title of the strongest. Here she comes. Yes. Ugh. Arg. Dead again. Both of them. You need to step it up. It's no fun if you keep dying in one hit like this. I'm hungry. I want something to eat. Phew, that makes 9 deaths today. I plan to continue training, so feel free to rest if you're tired. As much as I'd love to rest, unfortunately, I still have strength left in the hand holding this sword. Okay. Delicious. Huh. Who are you? I've never seen you before. How did you get in here? Shining Sword. I only stopped by to see him for a moment. You seem suspicious. The Shining Sword said we could kill any suspicious person who enters here. Shining Sword. Are you in there? Why? Some suspicious guy snuck in here, saying he wanted to meet you, and was wandering around. So I knocked him out and brought him in. Come out and take a look. Just kill him and bury him somewhere out of sight. How bothersome. Huh. He does look suspicious. No. This rotten piece of wood isn't it? Hey. Did you see the guy who was here? When you entered, you were dragging that piece of wood with you. What? How dare you mock me without any fear? I'm not mocking you. No, no, no. I wasn't talking to you. Huh. I was talking to that guy. Is it a ghost? No. It's quite surprising that you saw through my illusion right away. Ah. That's the guy. The one I knocked down and brought in. Who are you? So, you're the shining sword. What's going on right now? I didn't come to fight. I just wanted to see if the rumors about the shining sword were true. But now that I've been caught like this, it seems it'll be hard to confirm anything after this. It's not going to be hard. Depending on your business, I could beat you to death. But first, you should reveal who you are. No need to rush. We'll meet again soon enough, let's save introductions for that time. Swift Edict. Ugh. It's you. That sorcerer from Dorim. Senior brother. We won't be meeting again. How dare you speak so arrogantly while knowing nothing? I wonder who's the one being more delusional here. This is as far as you go. Shining sword. My spell. Senior brother. We're going to lose him. Hurry. TCH. Fierce. What was that? That look in his eyes just now, it wasn't the look of a person facing death. That ghostly bastard. Serves him right. Li Riang. I know it seems strange too. It looks like that man was merely a shell which the soul separation technique was used on. The soul separation technique? It's a filthy sorcery that allows someone to steal another's body and transfer their own soul. It seems the true body is a powerful sorcerer with evil intentions. Is he someone from Dorim? That's... Something felt different when I cut him with my sword. I have a bad feeling about this. After dealing with the son of the Golden Manor's lord, I guess I should give up on the idea of doing business in the Central Plains. He's even more formidable than I thought. And that sorcerer from Dorim was unexpected. It seems the only option left is to rely on the Tajiangshire. Seems to be some kind of yokai. It is very unusual for His Majesty to give an order personally. Therefore, when it comes to paying the price, negotiations will not be tolerated. Who said anything about negotiating? It's just that I'm worried you might take the money and fail the mission. Our guild always completes the mission at all costs. We're even willing to cut down the client if things go wrong, so mind your words. If you were offended, I apologize. I'm just really desperate, so I wasn't thinking straight. I've added a bit more than what you requested. So, when are you going to take action? The mission is already underway. Lord of the Golden Manor. How many times do I have to tell you for you to believe me? I truly know nothing about that person. I have never seen him before and don't even know what they look like. Then why did they disguise themselves with an illusion that looked just like you? That's what I'm saying. How would I know that? Stop tormenting the wrong person and let him go. If he's skilled in illusion arts, creating a perfect reflection of someone else isn't that difficult. He broke the formation on the western side of the manor while sneaking in. It'll take some time to restore, so please pay more attention to the western boundary, my lord. I'll assign 5 from the Dark Shadow Core to conceal themselves there. Once restoration is complete, I'll go to Doran to see if my master knows anything about him. I'll bet 1,000 Niang that he's a shaman from Doran. Didn't you say he's not from there? That's why I said we should go and find out. Someone wishing to join the sect has arrived. Good. I'll go. Today's a day we don't want corpses. I'll go take care of it and send them back. Lead them to the martial hall. Yes, master. Anyway, have 1,000 Niang ready. Where am I, who has nothing, going to get 1,000 Niang? You can borrow it from your master. My master has nothing either. I traveled around, learning martial arts. I'm Dong Jae. I heard I could learn the best martial arts techniques here, so I mustered the courage to take the entrance exam. The requirement to pass the entrance exam is simple. All you have to do is use whatever means necessary to defeat me. Is that it? Yes. Then, let's begin. Yes. It's severely lacking, but... Ha! Ugh. Is this the level he reached by wandering around? Ah. Oh no. Arg. My hip. Are you okay? I apologize. Please give me one more chance. Ugh. You certainly have talent in martial arts, but unfortunately, your fundamentals are lacking, making your skills unstable, so I can't allow you to join our sect. Strengthen your basics a bit more, then come and try again. Thank you for acknowledging that I have talent. I'll start over from the basics and make sure to challenge you again. That person was hiding his true skill. He even pretended to be ignorant while testing you. You were watching. It looked like you knew but decided to play along. You gave him several chances and even showed him around the manor. Is there any need for me to ask the reason? When would it be best to strike? Tonight. Finding that bastard's location is our first priority. Then, we regroup and strike together at the same time. He's a supreme master. Avoid any foolish idea of attempting to confront him on your own. When I was young, there was an assassin sent by the Assassin's Guild to kill my father, who was the head of the house sect. That assassin was none other than the vice chief of the Assassin's Guild, Lord Gu Wai of the Shadow Corps. Lord Gu Wai was an extraordinary assassin, feared as the Ghost Killer. If someone disappeared without a trace or was killed, rumors spread that the Ghost Killer had come and gone. If it had gone as planned, That day, my father would have been found as a cold corpse by dawn. What happened? Lord Gu Wai withdrew his blade of his own accord. My father had already contracted a terrible disease and didn't have much time left. He hid his illness meticulously, and those who wanted him dead were unaware of his condition, so they hired the Assassin's Guild. No matter how feared Lord Gu Wai was as the ghost killer, he must have found it absurd. Before I die, I must prepare my daughter to lead the house sect in my stead, otherwise, those who hired you to kill me will surely try to kill her as well. So please, wait, even in death, I cannot bear to see my daughter fall victim to those people. Lord Gu Wai was curious. He wondered, just what kind of child was this daughter, to make a father go to such lengths even at the cost of hastening his own death. What were you like as a child? If you don't kill my father, then you'll be in trouble, won't you? That's right. Once my father passes away, it will be announced that he was killed by an assassin. Then you won't have any problems, right? I remember trying so hard to appear daring and clever. But in reality, I was just a weak and ordinary girl, who could barely keep herself from collapsing out of fear of Lord Gu Wai's killing intent. Maybe he shared my sentiments, I don't know. But thankfully, he waited for my father. And my father finally secured the foundation that allowed me to take the position of head of the house sect without trouble. Unfortunately, my father passed away before he could see me take that role. How did he end up with the Shadow Corps? The day before he died, my father made a special request to Lord Gu Wai. Would you stay in the house sect to protect my daughter? I'm an assassin that was sent to kill you. Assassins who lived only to kill at the behest of others always met the same fate. I've never known one who escaped a life of loneliness, misery, and despair. It's also nice to have a brief reprieve, a place to rest. You're free to leave whenever you wish. If I accept, what do I gain? A life that follows your own will. A life of freedom. When I gave you another chance, I was sure you were an assassin from the Assassin's Guild. The others are already dead, you're the last. How? How did you? How could I know everything about you? I am the Vice Chief, the Ghost Killer. Vice Chief, the Ghost Killer. You're the Vice Chief Ghost Killer who vanished without a trace over 10 years ago. Is Chief Byong still looking for me? Whose orders are you following? Who's your target? Forget the order, if the chief finds out that the Vice Chief, Ghost Killer is here, he'll give me a huge reward. Hee hee. Ha. Oh. Did I hit him too hard? What happened? This guy's not breathing. Lord Yunho told us to keep one alive, he's probably just faking being dead. Anyway, so you're saying he could leave whenever he wants to? Yes, that is correct. I'd prefer he didn't leave. I don't want him to leave either, but I cannot control the decisions he makes. If he's going to leave, he should just leave quickly. Young master.